All right, we are live. I think. Yes. Yes, we are live. Music is a little loud. Let's turn that down just a tad bit. Okay. All right. All right. Moonstruck. First comment over there on Twitch. What is up? I was raised by a cup of coffee. First comment over there on YouTube. How you doing? How you doing? Big shout out to Stellar. What's up? Virum. What's up? Gretchen. How y'all doing? What's up? Pre-notification gang. Yo there. Yo there, Mr. Oakby. How is everybody doing tonight? Welcome in, welcome in. Happy Thursday and Friday for some of you. Toward the right of the planet. Catherine's, how you doing? What's up, what's up? Cindy, Dimmer, Autumn, how y'all doing? Welcome, welcome in. Jeff. Oh, this is warm. I should have put this shit in the freezer before I drank it. Ducko, what's up? What's up, son? Tom. Welcome in, welcome in. Was thinking we wouldn't see you tonight. No, I'll be here. Okay, I'll be here. I was trying to find an old Call of Duty clip. Not sure if you ever clipped it. Which one was it? Joe reads Bible. 3 live streams is too much. Don't stop, I'm close. Oh my god. Oh yeah, the girl. I'm pretty sure that's somewhere in there. I think that was before YouTube, so it probably wouldn't be on YouTube, would it? Oh shit, that is loud. Well, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Well, it looks like my alerts are back, but now they're loud as fuck. Hold on, let me turn that shit down a little bit. That is loud. Let me do some testing real quick. I'm gonna test real quick. And why does it double the audio? That's weird. It's doing that again. Interesting. All right, let me do some tests and then we'll get started with the debates. Let me go to Twitch, test, follow. Yeah, it's like double the audio and it's extremely loud. Let me try this. What if I turn it even more down, like here? Even when I turn it down, it's the same fucking sound. What the fuck? Hold on. Properties. Alerts. Let's turn that down to like 30%. Test. It like doesn't lose its audio. What the fuck is this thing doing? Okay, I'm gonna mute it. Mute everything on the alert channel. Everything. Now do it. What the fuck? Hold up. I'm about to crash out. TikTok chat, monitor phone, TikTok gifs. Okay, what if I mute TikTok gifs? Did I accidentally put it under TikTok gifs? No, what the fuck? Mute desktop audio. I'm pretty sure y'all couldn't hear that, but what the fuck? Chat sub count. I have no idea what's going on. I don't know why it's still sending the, like I've muted all the channels. Where's the sound coming from? Phone audio, TikTok chat, alerts. Okay, this one I'm gonna do. I'm gonna delete the alerts. Okay, just delete it. I don't want it here anymore. Delete. Okay, so now when I send a test, it shouldn't even show up. Okay, good. No te all right, now, okay, we're gonna copy. And then I'm gonna go ahead and add a source, browser source. Add a source. We're gonna call it alerts. Add a source. We're gonna make that the browser source. And control audio via Streamlabs desktop. So let's try that. Okay, and now let's send a test. But now I can't hear it. Okay, so give me a second, guys. Sorry, this is pissing me off. Okay, so we're gonna do Streamlabs desktop alerts. We're gonna click it on and then turn it up to 30 decibels. And then we're gonna do another test. Still can't hear it. Okay. We're gonna turn it up a little bit more. Still can't hear it. But it's... Wait. Oh, I don't have monitor on. Did y'all hear that? Or yep, did y'all hear that? Wait, tell me if you hear this. 3, 2, 1. Can you hear that? Okay, y'all can hear it. I can't. That means I need to turn my monitor on. Okay, so monitor only, mute output. Okay, and then I'm gonna try it again. Okay, y'all heard that. Now, was it doubling? Is the audio doubling? I'm gonna try it again. It's a bit low. Okay. Quiet chimes. That's louder though, right? Single audio. Okay, so I'm gonna try it with YouTube. YouTube subscribers. I need that one's in. I gotta turn up that one. Turn up the audio on that one real quick. Like 45%. Okay, save settings. Test YouTube subscribe. All right, that should be better. Okay, and then on the last one, I'm gonna try the tips and see how the tips sound. Test Streamlab tipping. There we go.
This is a test donation for $17.00 أمريكي.
Why the fuck is it speaking German? What the fuck? Voice Xena. Spam security, spam repetition block. What the fuck is it speaking German? Let me change the voice. Oh, sorry, it's Arabic. I didn't know I did that. My bad. Okay, let's turn it. Jesus fucking Christ. All right. All right, let's try that again. Okay, save settings. And then let's try that again. I'm going to turn up the audio a little bit too. Sound volume should be good. Let's turn that up. Voice volume, that should be at 100%. All right, and then test tipping.
This is a test donation for $74.
Now she has an Indian accent. Okay. All right, here we go. Danielle. Let's see how Danielle sounds. Okay.
This is a test donation for $29.
Okay, I fuck with Danielle. Okay. I hacked into your computer and programmed it earlier. Okay, looks like it works. All right, we're good. Jesus Christ. That should not be a thing. Okay. All right, we're gonna get started on the debates. Jesus. Grandmaster, thank you for the 100 bits. What did they call tech support before gunpowder trouble stabbing? Oh, okay, I'm done with that. That shit's warm. Okay. Ugh. Oh, also, I posted on my Twitter, but oh my god, this fucking music. It's loud as fuck. I posted on my Twitter But you guys know how recently I've been talking about Donald Trump's statements from 2012 and 2004, where he's like saying you can like the statutory rape of some kids in school is like they're not harmed by it. So there's a clip of that, and there's a few people circulating the clip. It has like hundreds of thousands of views. I was like, where the fuck are they getting this clip from? So I like hunted this shit down, and no wonder I can't find it. So I found the original clip. It's from because people are like, oh, it's AI and shit like that. So I found the original clip here on Extra TV's. It's still on their YouTube channel, but nobody knows about it. It has like no, it has 3,000 views, and it was posted June 4th, 2012, right? So I just yeah, you can just watch the whole thing. Like it's just so fucking weird because like nobody cared about Donald Trump back then. Like it was just about the birtherism shit. That's when his name started popping off in politics because he was trying to get Obama to lose the election by saying that he wasn't born in the US and all that racist shit. Right. So they have like this little fucking so of course he's gonna be at a fucking pageant. This guy loves being at pageants for some reason, you know. But yeah, this is the whole interview. It's like 2 minutes of flash questions.
Romney, and he talks about a Romney Trump ticket in the future.
A lot of people are talking about that, but he's going to make a great choice, and I think I have some ideas who the choice might be, but he really will pick somebody that I think is going to be terrific.
Obviously, you make headlines everywhere you go. With Obama, the birth certificate, all this fiasco, you've been catching a lot of flack, but you're used to this, so it's a whole...
Well, I haven't really caught flack. I mean, it's been a lot of press, but a lot of people agree with it. I made a speech the other night in North Carolina, got a standing ovation. We mentioned place of birth, the whole place stood up and started applauding and went crazy at the big Republican convention. It was amazing, actually. So, no, I don't think I've taken flack. I think a lot of people agree with it.
John Edwards, not guilty. What do you think?
Well, I think it was a very tough case for the government to bring, and I am not a fan of his at all, not even a little bit, but I think it was a very, very tough case for them to bring. It was really a case that probably should not have
much
been
different
brought.
cognitive
Have you heard
ability.
about all these teachers having sex with their students? Is this not crazy? What is going on?
Well, I don't think the male students have been hurt by it. In fact, they're going around bragging about it, as I understand it. So, it's
Yep,
I don't see a lot
Wow.
of I don't see a lot of damage done,
Fair enough.
but it's a very unusual situation. I would say her husband cannot be happy.
Oh, you are bad. If she still has a husband. Bloomberg, the 16-ounce limit. What the heck's going on? I need my latte.
Well, I don't really care. He's a great mayor. He's done a great job.
But if you were mayor, I don't think we'd have this issue.
I don't know. I understand what he's getting at. Kids walk into a movie theater and they have like a barrel of sugar.
Fair enough.
And that's what he's doing. I mean, if you really think about it, I don't know if I'd do it, but he's a great mayor and a great guy.
Don't take away my coffee. That's all I have to say.
Yeah, I'm like shocked
Obviously, you're a big supporter.
that this video. It's like a looking back, like that nobody's seen this video. There's like 2 comments on the video. All the comments are from like exactly 3 years ago, so it must have resurfaced 3 years ago. Like it's insane. It's so telling of Blueberg. Yeah. John, what was his name? John Edwards, lawyer and former United States Senator. What was happening there? Member of the Democratic Party. He was a vice president nominee under Jim Carrey. And what happened there? Not guilty. Yeah, I downloaded it already. Cause yeah. Um, he was being investigated for conversion of campaign money. Yada 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 yada. Edwards was found not guilty in May 31st, 2012. He was found not guilty on count 3, illegal use of campaign funds, while mistrials were declared on all other accounts. On June 13th, 2012, Justice Department announced it had dropped the charges and whatnot. Okay, so yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, so he was found not guilty on May 31st, 2012. And this interview is literally 4 days later. So it lines up with John Edwards, that whole thing going on. Interesting. Yeah. So anybody who tries to tell you the video's fake, they're just an idiot. It's not AI, it's not deep fake. I keep hearing that. Anyway, let's get started with the debates because we're probably going to be bringing this up a couple times tonight. So I'm going to keep this link open. Grandmaster, thank you for the 100 bits. What's the difference between Bloomberg and Donald Trump? At least Bloomberg stops before he press. Oh, you're bad. All right, let's get started on the debates, y'all. Paid off his baby mama who he knew knocked up while his wife died of cancer. Yep. That blue shit, that shit makes me turn orange. Look at this shit. I turn like Trump orange. I think next week I'm gonna try the TikTok studio, where the TikTok stream is from my computer. I'm gonna test that out for at least one stream next week. Oompa Loompa orange, yeah. Hurry up, start baiting. Okay, where's my list of things conservatives are soft about? Should we add anything to this list? Okay, so far we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 things on the list. Actually, I'm gonna number these. Donald Carbon Trump. Don't you ever. I'm gonna be playing Battlefield 6 when it comes out on stream. By the way, Flyboy, you should join. All right. Okay, so we got January 6th, burning the American flag, plus banning it, actually. War on Christmas, changing Mr. Potato Head to Potato Head, Dylan Mulvaney, Target Pride displays, The Little Mermaid, Cracker Barrel, gay couples, drag queens, rainbow painted streets, tampons in men's bathrooms, male cheerleaders, and the NASCAR Confederate flag. Carhartt? What is that? I missed that. It was heavy duty company. Oh, heavy duty clothing. What do they do? What's up with conservatives now hating Carhartt? He burns his hat. Why did they boycott it though? They came out and said they will have a vaccine mandate. Oh, because of the vaccine. Oh yeah, we should add vaccines there. I would do the vaccine one, but YouTube doesn't. Like they just banned the stream or some shit like that. I don't know what YouTube is fucking strict with vaccines. He wouldn't know about Carhartts. Yeah. Rednecks are pissed at Carhartt now. Yeah, I guess they had a vaccine mandate. That's interesting. All right, got all my sources, and we're gonna go ahead and get started. Oh yeah, don't forget the pronouns. I like that. Mic is working. The big walkout at the CDC. Yeah, people are like quitting. What's like, is there like a report about to come out? And that's why people are quitting because like they know the report's bullshit, or is it like there's something going on there? Like else. I'm not keeping track of the CDC one. I saw like what the fuck is his name? John Ossoff, he posted about it. But that's pretty much it. Atheist, thank you for the 18 month. Didn't you just subscribe like 2 days ago? Or did you gift this up? Make Fly a mod. You can do that. Make him a mod. Wait, you have that power, right? for like the 15th time. Can't you make him a mod? No? Oh, okay. All right. Here, I'll put that in my notes here. Let me do my intro. All right. We are live. What's up, everybody? Welcome in. Welcome in. Only the channel owner can. Mods can't mod people. Oh, I thought you could. That's interesting. 4 total resignations from the CDC. Vaccine chief wrote a scathing, you mean? A resignation letter. Yeah, I saw that he had posted that. I didn't read it, though. Corky, thank you for the heartbeat. Welcome in, everybody. What's up? What's up? Trump fired Dr. Susan Monterey as director of the CDC. Thank you for the heartbeat. Jesus. Thank you so much for the heartbeat, everybody. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Moving the COVID vaccine market scares me. Fucking all Republicans want to do is spread sickness, filth, and disease. That's all they want to do. Alrighty, welcome everybody. Welcome. It was Bradley, also known as Carbon. We are live tonight. Let's get some debates in here. If you are a conservative, I would love to talk to you. Everybody else, keep tapping that screen. We'd love to talk to you. I'm pissed at the New York Times. They said the new vaccine recommendations go against RFK's wish for broad access, something like that. Yeah, they kowtow to the fucking fascists. All right, let's get some of my co-hosts in here. Annie, aloha. Audio test? Oh, wait, Annie's still loading in. What the fuck? Let me try Satan. Hello, Annie?
Yes, I'm here.
There you go. Okay, I was making sure. All right, we're good to go.
Yo.
Aloha. Didn't you just sub?
No, I don't know what that was the other day. I didn't sub to you the other day. I don't know who
That's
who
weird. I
did,
could have sworn
but it wasn't me.
it said atheist. Yeah, I see it here. It said atheist for logic. 2 days ago, resubscribe with Prime. They've been subscribed for 18 months. Did you do that 2 days ago, or was that
Yeah.
somebody else?
No,
okay.
I didn't do that 2 days ago.
But you just did it 3 minutes ago.
I just did it tonight because it gave me the option to resub because the sub just went out.
What the fuck? Oh, okay. It must have been like going into the new month or something. That's probably what happened.
Yeah.
So I think you actually did sub.
Tonight, I didn't do it the other night.
Then why did it send me the notification?
I don't know. I only ever use the Prime sub. You're the only person I subscribe to on Twitch.
That's interesting. Okay. All right, well, welcome in, everybody. Welcome. My name is Bradley, also known as Carbon. We are live tonight. If you are a conservative, go and hop on in that guest request. We would absolutely, positively, without a doubt, love to hear your dog shit argument. Let's go in, hop in on that guest request, hit that request to join. Everybody else keep tapping that screen, keep sharing all that good stuff, and we're going to get some debates in here for you. We might have to do 1 or 2 restarts just to get the live rolling on and get some debates in here. But that's just par for the course. That's usually how things go. Again, only if you're a conservative, go and hop on the guest request. So let's get the next person in here. Well, I'm sorry, the first person in here. Hello, can I get your age?
36.
All right, what you got?
Why are you saying conservatives are so soft when, I mean, we're the ones who are deploying the military, right?
Yeah, because
So
you're soft. So when it comes to a lot of, oh, where did my guests go? What the fuck? What the hell happened to my guests? They just like, oh, must have glitched. That's interesting. What the fuck?
That was so weird. It kicked me.
You didn't kick, right?
I didn't kick, no. It kicked me. I just, all of a sudden, I saw it like we were disappearing and all 3 of us gone.
Okay. All right. Let's get them back up here. That's weird. Okay. I'm
But yeah,
sorry. What were we saying?
no,
I
no.
blame you for that. I don't know what, but I
Was
blame
it
you
Twitch?
for that one.
Okay. So, yeah. What was I saying?
What's it?
I forgot what I was saying.
I'll read.
Oh yeah, yeah. I have a list of things that conservatives do that are just like really soft. You guys like
Oh, hold up on the
get
list. Hold up
really
on
like
the list.
really
Give me one second.
really annoyed by like very trivial things, right? So like January 6th, you lost an
Not
election.
all of us.
Yeah, nobody said all of you, right? It's just like a conservative idea, right? It's generally conservatives are more likely to get triggered and like become snowflakes about things that are just like relatively trivial and that like not really morally relevant. That's all I'm saying.
Okay.
Yeah,
Using big words.
those aren't big words. Those are words that people relevance, morals. Those are things that people use in everyday life.
So, no, you said not relevant but trivial.
Yeah, trivial. That's also a normal word that people use.
No, I just asked you what you were saying. I didn't ask you if that word was
I think
complex or not. I just you're what you're saying is conservatives have issues with things that are trivial
yeah,
but not okay. But I would also
yeah. I have a
argue
list of things,
that
right? I mean, it's not bad to be
well,
soft. It's just like when you get soft about like
don't
dumb shit, right? Like the Dylan
give me
Mulvaney Bud
three or
Light
five.
stuff, gay couples, drag queens, tampons in men's restrooms, changing Mr. Potato Head to Potato Head, like that kind of stuff is silly.
Like, didn't you
On
just
some of those,
Cracker Barrel logo?
maybe not the Bud Light one, but like on potato. Who's paying attention to Mr. Potato Head? First of all,
Who's what?
but who's paying attention to Mr.
It
Potato,
was all
Mrs.
over
Potato?
Fox News and all over the conservative Twitter. Ben Shapiro was taught like it was like the main headline because there was like a war on men or something like that to take away his mister.
What
Fox
I
News, Newsmax,
Yeah.
OAN.
what I saw and what I think is the problem with you and your party is that you guys bring fringe issues into the try to bring it into the mainstream,
It's not
right?
French. 70% of conservatives think the 2020 election was rigged against Donald Trump. They can't cope with losing. That's softness.
Okay, you
It takes
picked the
strength to.
one. You
No, I
picked the
gave you a
single
list.
one.
I gave you a list.
I know, but there's also a list for you guys as well.
Yeah, so give me that list of things that are not morally relevant.
Well, why'd you have to add on that last part?
Yeah, you're allowed to like get offended at shit, but you like you talk about leftists getting offended at people who are like dying because they don't get health care. That's a good thing to get offended
Are
about. But
you?
getting I don't know why you're over talking me. So like there's a getting offended by like like these dumb like logo changes and then like Dylan Mulvaney with the Bud Light thing and like tampons in men's restrooms. That's just like stupid. That's not harming anyone.
Like, are you a debater? Like, you know how to debate? Like, I went
Request
to
to
debate
debate.
camp. Okay, so the premise is what matters to the middle, middle upper class, middle lower class, right? Is that fair?
What? What did I say anything about? What are you
What
talking about?
matters? No, no. What I'm talking because you're talking about fringe things, right?
No,
What
I'm
I'm
not.
talking about, what matters to? Yeah, you are. Yeah, you
No,
are.
I'm not.
Because
So
no,
your argument is that if I were to sit here and poll a bunch of conservatives, they would agree with like tampons in men's
no.
restrooms, or they would say no,
You have middle
absolutely not.
class.
Let's not do it.
You have middle class Republicans. You have middle upper class Republicans. You have very high upper class Republicans, and then what you're talking about is very low class Republicans. Okay,
So
who
most
don't.
Republicans.
70,
No, not most.
70% of the Republican Party believe the 2020 election was stolen. What percentage of that is the upper class of Republicans you're speaking of?
How many rich people do you guys
Answer the
know?
question.
Are you
All right.
incapable of answering questions? Because this directly goes to your point.
Sorry, what?
Yes,
You
your
said
question.
there are low IQ or low class, whatever the fuck word you use, Republicans that are caring about these certain things, when their 70% of the Republican Party believe that the 2020 election was stolen, what percentage of that 70% is the low class of Republicans?
I slightly larger percentage than the Democrats. I think anyone who's in the
How many Democrats believe the 2020 election was stolen? What are you talking about?
obviously they're not gonna think that because their president
Yeah, well,
wasn't up
it's
for
also not the
and
case for
lost.
2016, and it's also not the case for 2024. Democrats lost in 2016, Democrats lost the presidency in 2024, and it's roughly the same. It's about 85% of Democrats agree that Donald Trump was legitimately elected in 2016 and 2024. It seems like
I didn't.
broadly
I
they can
didn't.
agree. It's not some fringe position on the Republican side. It's the majority, overwhelming majority of the conservative position, right? Because they can't cope with loss.
Every vocal voice that you hear that's not like from the lower class that their voice doesn't get projected does not talk about that. All right, and if
What does
they
that have to
do,
do with the argument that I just made? That
I'm
was not
sorry.
an objection to the argument.
Have you not
because
been
you're talking
watching?
about
I'm
percentages.
sorry.
You're talking
Have
about
you not
percentages.
been watching any conservative media since 2016? Have you? Because do you think like these low class Republicans are getting this information out of their asses, or do you think they're hearing it from the top and then going off of that?
I think the upper class of Republicans are smart enough to know what propaganda you can put out there to convince people to do the right thing for themselves, even if they don't know it.
So let me get this straight. In 2017, when Fox News was telling people to ban Keurig, was this like the smart thing to do, to boycott Keurigs and then cause thousands of people in the conservative media sphere to destroy their coffee machines?
Dude, I don't know what this is. Probably your Democratic media, but
No, this is
I have
Fox
never heard
News.
that. I've never
This is
heard
Fox News.
Dude, I've listened to Fox News.
Okay,
I've
then
never
do me a
heard that.
favor, real quick. I'll do this for the entire chat. Everybody, it might not be 2017. I think it was 2017.
Why would they ever say that? There's no.
Why? Because Keurig was, I think, I'm being 100% honest, I think it had something to do with LGBTQIA plus shit. But go on YouTube
What the
right
fuck
now.
is that?
Go on YouTube. Wait, if you think I'm full of shit, go on YouTube right now. Type in Fox News Keurig. See what comes up. Call me a liar. Call me out.
I'm not going to do that, but I will. You said Fox.
Fox News Keurig.
Okay. I'll look that up.
Causing a fucking uproar over a coffee maker. And then after that, go to Fox News. What the hell is that? What's that chain? They make the coolers. Carbon. What's that chain?
Forget the name.
I think they also do the same shit with Roombas.
Is it Yeti?
Dude, I
The
think
Yeti.
at this
Yeti.
point,
That's what it was. Fox News Yeti. Because they banned that shit too.
You're just making shit up, dude. Fox News would not have anything against a Keurig machine, dude. That doesn't make
Really?
any.
Give me 2 seconds.
That,
There was some big issues with Starbucks when they were saying a Merry Christmas on things, or not saying not Merry Christmas, but saying Happy Holidays.
well, I mean, we're a Christian country, so that makes sense. But a Keurig
we're
machine
not.
can do anything. That
We're
doesn't
not
make
a Christian country. We've never been.
well,
We're not a Christian country.
well, we were for a long time. We developed as a Christian country. We
No.
handed it to other.
No.
There were
Oh,
some
that's-
values that some states had that were Christian, slavery, for example.
Carbon.
But it's not a Christian country.
Carbon, big screen, please. Big screen, please. What does that say? U.S. conservatives are destroying their Keurig's coffee machine after the company announced to stop advertising on a Fox News program on the Sean Hannity show.
Back in 2017.
And how many people did that? Like 15? And
Why the fuck? Hold on. Wait, no. Your entire point was the top wasn't saying anything about this, and the lower half wasn't doing anything about it.
That was
I gave you an example. You called me a liar. You gonna take that back?
I apologize for calling you a liar. Okay.
There you go. So maybe instead of coming after, wait, no, stop. Maybe instead of talking out of your ass, you actually go and look this shit up, because this happens every other fucking week, where you conservatives throw a bitch fit over the smallest inconvenience. Y'all freaked out over a fucking logo change for Cracker Barrel.
Well, Satan, first of all, listen, okay? Just the fact that that a few people burn their Keurigs does not make it a whole issue. Okay?
That wasn't the point, though, was it? That wasn't the point.
No, but
the point was, you said there were low information conservatives who just get their ideas randomly, when we know it comes from the top down. Do you think tomorrow, if Donald Trump said, hey, everybody boycott McDonald's and go to Burger King, you don't think Burger King stock prices will go up?
Let me ask you a question, Satan.
No, you know the answer. You don't stop. No, stop lying to yourself. You know the answer. You guys are fucking cheap. Stop pretending.
No, hold up, Satan. I genuinely do have an actual question for you. All right. So do you think conservatives are dumb?
I think they're easily.
What was the question?
Do you think conservatives are dumb?
Do I think conservatives are dumb?
Yes. That's my question.
Yeah, y'all are dumb fucks.
Well, here's a follow-up. Okay? Why can we present policies and positions better than your party can?
Name one.
The fact that we got Trump back in office.
That's not a policy. Name a policy.
No, I don't care about policy. What I'm telling
you just said policy, dipshit.
It doesn't matter about policy when you can influence the population.
You just said policy, dipshit.
Just said policy.
What can your party influence people to vote for them more than?
Oh, you mean?
Yeah.
Oh,
so you
policies
mean in
passed,
2018 and
like
2020 and 2022?
Sorry, say that again.
Yeah, so in 2018, who won the House and who won the House? I don't know who won the Senate. I think it was a tie. Who won the House?
Okay.
Yes. Okay.
Okay,
so 2020, who won the presidency?
2020 was obviously Biden.
Yeah, and then 2022, did you guys get the red wave that you wanted?
Yeah, I believe so.
No, you
not
didn't.
The red wave.
That was the whole point.
No,
Like you
not
barely
the
edged
red
by
wave.
with an unpopular president. You barely scraped by with like 5 extra votes. You guys should have like just like destroyed it and got like 250 seats. You could barely get like 5 more. And then 2024, you win the presidency by 1%. And then now every single special election since the 2024 election, Democrats have been overperforming their performance relative to 2024 by on average 11 points.
Go back to 2022, right? It wasn't a red wave.
It was a red drizzle.
You guys were talking about the blue.
Compared to 2018, Democrats blew you guys in the midterm elections out of the water. Democrats picked up 40 seats.
You know,
you guys picked up like 6.
But here's the thing.
Y'all literally just lost in Ohio. Was it Ohio? Was it Ohio or was it Iowa?
Oh yeah, I'm sorry. It was
Ohio.
Iowa. Yeah,
y'all just
Iowa,
lost.
South,
It was Iowa.
And that was a good thing. You know why?
It's a good thing y'all lost the seat.
No.
Donald Trump won that election by
11
11 points, and the Democrat then won it by 10 points?
It was a good thing that blue quote unquote wave happened. You know why? Because we had time to prepare for this administration now. And
Yeah.
we're accomplishing way more that we couldn't have
No, you're
done
not.
if we just back wins. Yeah, we are.
Hold on, wait. What was
Yeah, we
one
are.
of wait? Wasn't one of Trump's like big push when he was running lower costs for Americans when it came to like I don't know grocery prices?
Dude, sometimes, like I said, you have to lie to people to get what's better for
Okay.
them.
So
Okay,
you
No,
agree
you
that
can
Trump
do
lied
it.
and not get banned.
Wait. Let's go
Hold
down
on,
this
hold
list.
on.
Wait,
They
Andy,
can't
please.
comprehend it. They
Let's
don't
go.
have the
Let's go down this
intelligence
list.
level to. They don't have.
Let's go down this list. Let's go down this list of what Trump wanted to accomplish in the first 3 months. Let's go down this list. He wanted to lower inflation. Wasn't lowered. He wanted to lower grocery prices. Haven't been lowered.
That's crazy.
He said he was going to end the Ukraine-Russia war day one. War's still going on. He said he was going to end the conflict in the Middle East. Still happening. If not, we're getting further and further into the conflict every single day. So still going. He said he was. I'm sorry. This isn't the first 3 months. He said in 2016 he was going to come out with a new, better plan for Obamacare. We're still waiting on the concepts of that plan. So please enlighten me. What is his big plan besides deporting people and raising tariffs on countries that don't deserve tariffs to begin with?
Do you know the purpose of the tariffs? First of all?
Answer the question.
No, can you answer a single fucking question?
Well, the last thing you said. First of all, you said so much shit that I forgot the first thing you said. But
I said four
I
things.
forgot the last thing you
get
said.
four things. Junior, keep up.
Get your refund on that debate camp that you supposedly went to. Get your fucking refund. Okay.
No, first of all, debate camps are like have you been to debate camp?
I don't want to go to whatever one you went to.
12.
Well,
I do
that's
not
not
want to
the
go
point. The
to
point
the
is
camp that you
one
went to, my guy.
premise-
Anyway,
No,
answer
one person makes a
Logic's
premise,
question.
another person, if you makes a premise, then you have rebuttals. This is not like that at all. Okay.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
So,
It's either you have an argument to support your view or you don't. Right?
which is what I'm arguing, but
No,
like,
you admitted that Donald Trump lied. Like yeah, just answer Satan's question. Go ahead.
no, I admitted that he exaggerated his position, right?
Answer
Not
his,
lied.
answer his question.
He lied.
All right, which question would you like me to answer? Because
The last question he
It
asked
was
you.
one question. It was one question.
Yeah, no.
Besides deporting people and imposing tariffs on countries that do not deserve tariffs, what has Donald Trump accomplished?
And you were talking about this president.
This
not
in the
like-
last 7 months. Yes.
It takes time to accomplish things.
So he hasn't
I'll
done
tell you
anything
this. I'll tell
besides
you
those
this.
two
In
things.
DC, wait, hold up. In DC, he's accomplished a lower crime rate.
No, he
No,
hasn't.
he hasn't.
No.
What
Give
the
you one
fuck?
thing.
Dude, are you okay?
No, I'm giving you one thing. In DC, to reduce the crime rate. He said.
Really?
He said.
What's the stats on that?
No, wait, hold
did,
up.
Did he or did he not
So-
pardon? So just to be clear, January 6th was a bunch of violent crime that happened in DC, and Donald Trump did pardon those violent criminals. Did he not?
You're switching. You're pivoting. Okay.
No, I'm looking at. It looks like it's balanced out, right?
No, you're pivoting. What he asked.
I was out of
is,
pivot.
name
We're
one
talking about Donald Trump and his relation to crime in DC. There was crime in DC 2020, and then 7 months ago, he pardoned those violent criminals. Did he not?
How many?
70 violent
1,300
criminals.
people?
Yeah, there was 1,500 January
No, not all
6ers.
70. Not all
Of the
70 were violent.
every single one of the he pardoned 1,500 people, 70 of which had very violent. There was probably like a few hundred that did violence, but 70 of those people did direct violence against another person, and he pardoned every single one of them. DJ Rodriguez is an example. He stun gunned a police officer twice in the neck, once while the police officer was standing up, the second time while the police officer was on the ground, stun gunned him in the neck, caused the police officer to have a heart attack, confessed to it in the FBI in a 3-hour deposition, was arrested, charged, and convicted, and sentenced to 12 years in prison. Donald Trump then pardoned him, and he wasn't in prison for 2 years. Do you support that?
Well, he asked them to stand by and stand down. So like
That didn't answer my
they
question.
didn't. Listen,
If he says stand
Right, man,
by,
it's their duty.
stand down, and that person does not stand by and stand down, and instead uses that to like attack and commit violence, and then you pardon that individual, what do you have to say about that?
man, I don't agree with that, man. That was wrong.
Okay, so you
I
don't
agree
care.
with
Like,
that.
yeah, it's wrong. Like, he doesn't care about crime. He only cares about crime, I guess, if it's coming from Democrats, sure. But if it's coming from people who support him, and especially if it's crime meant to keep him in office, right, then he kind of supports that. Do we agree?
I think he has a point about crime where I didn't think the National Guard should be used like this, but like it is kind of working, dude.
Okay.
It worked.
Do the ends justify the
It's only
means?
been 1 week.
Do the ends justify the
Oh, sorry,
means?
what?
Do the ends justify the means?
If it's temporary and it solves a
Oh, it's going to be
problem,
temporary. He's going to, guess what? He's going to end this contract with these National Guard members after 29 days. You want to know why? Because he doesn't want them to get Title 10 benefits. That's what the fucking government always does. They put us on fucking Title 10 orders, and then 29 days,
but
they fucking drop us because they don't want us to have any fucking healthcare benefits, any school benefits, none of that shit. GI Bill, 29 days. Watch.
It's also costing us millions of dollars every day just to have them active in the city.
we're held carbon because I am not.
So, great deficit spending on that one, huh?
Hold on, I'm not familiar with this at all. So
Why'd
There's
you
a-
bring it up?
no. I'm saying I'm not familiar with this 29 days thing.
Yeah, it's just
So,
what
like,
they like.
once
Once
you-
you hit 30 days on
days-
Title 10 orders, Title 10 is when the president, I'm in the National Guard, so you have state orders. Your primary commander in chief is the governor of your state, and then the commander in chief, if like when you're federalized, that's on Title 10 orders, your commander in chief is going to be the president of the United States. So Title 10, once you Title 10, you are federal, which means you get active duty benefits after 30 days, and you start accumulating, GI Bill, VA benefits, all that stuff, right? All that stuff becomes available to you that is not generally available to National Guard, but is available to active duty. So they want to save money and they want to fucking gyp the National Guard. So what they do is they put them on these Title 10 orders for 29 days. That's why he didn't have the National Guard out that long in California. He doesn't want to pay them. He wants them to sleep on the fucking floor. He doesn't want to take care of them.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie, I'm giving you some shit to think about.
I can't hear you.
You gave me some shit to think about. I had no idea about that whole part of it, to be honest. I had no idea that he's doing this and doing it in the most fiscal, caring only about the money that's spent and not actually caring about, I guess, the impact that it has. But he hasn't done it yet, right?
Done what?
Or has he? Has he recalled the National Guard
No, not yet.
before
They've only been there, what, 10 days?
Yeah, like 10 or 12 days, something like that, 13 days.
So do you think so? Right, I see what you're saying. There's a potential for him to do that, right? He hasn't done it yet. So you're saying he's going to just walk the National Guard from state to state below the below the 30-day
That's
requirement?
just generally what happens. That's what he did in LA. It's what he did at the border, right? And it's not just him. A lot of politicians do it. They just want to they don't want to pay their service members for doing what they literally they think the job of the National Guard is to do, right? And they just cut them off at 20. Apparently, it didn't matter enough at 30 days. This massive crime wave in DC, which by the way, the crime has been going down considerably in DC
Have they,
over the past 10, 15 years.
have they pulled the National Guard from LA?
Yeah, it's gone.
Damn, I'm not even tall enough to be.
Which,
I
speaking of which, you don't have a problem with a sitting president sending in United States soldiers to quarrel its own citizens? Like, that's not a problem?
mean, if it brings safety, I mean,
We have the most militarized police force on the planet. You really think We need to send actual soldiers in, specifically the National Guard and the Marines.
Uvalde was militarized, right? They didn't do shit. So, like, no, I don't think they would. But I think National Guard people would. I think they would go in there. Like, if the National Guard was in
I gotta
Uvalde,
get this guy
they
off.
would have
This
gone in
fucking
there
echo
and
is so
stopped
bad.
it. I don't think but the local police force would do anything, even if they're militarized. They'd use some hand sanitizer.
All right. Well, listen, I'm gonna get on to the next guest because your audio is like really bad. But I appreciate you for coming up.
All right, thank you.
All right. Also,
So,
Mills, thank you so much for the $10 on Cash App. I appreciate you, Mills. Thank you so much for your support of the stream. Josiah, can I get your age, please?
I'm 18.
All right. What's your argument today?
My argument can be is like you're saying conservatives are soft. Let's
Yeah.
make an argument that I'm like hard right now, so it's gonna be a logical contradiction.
What?
It's like you're saying conservatives are soft. I'm a conservative and I'm hard right now, so it's gonna.
Oh,
Bro was spamming in the chat the whole time. Didn't even want to debate. It's crazy work. Photo
I
Nerd,
don't
thank you
need.
for the 33-month subscription resub over there on Twitch. Thank you so much, Photo Nerd. I appreciate you. R9, can I get your age, please?
I'm 18.
All right, what's your argument? Oh, yeah, I remember you.
Who, me?
Yeah.
You do?
unfortunately.
Yeah, what you want to talk about today?
Yeah, how consider soft.
Let me pull up my list. Okay. KG, thank you so much. Grandmaster, wait, Grandmaster, was that a...
Grandmaster wants it already gone.
Whoa.
That's how bad you are. Real quick,
Damn,
before we go
Grandmaster.
forward,
Instant kick. Didn't
Carbon,
even let me get started with him. He already kicked him, bro.
That's crazy.
Wild. Before we go forward, I
Jesus
just want to address
Christ.
something. Carbon, the ipt word is a slur. It's derogatory, just so you're aware.
Huh?
Yeah, you said the word. You said that they didn't want to, and I'm going to say it so you understand what you said. You said that they don't want to gyp military members.
They don't want to
That
what?
word is a
Derogatory.
slur. Gypped.
It's a slur towards Romani people.
Oh,
Yeah.
really?
Because it's, yeah.
Yes. Gypped. Gypsy.
It was a derogatory
Oh, I
term.
thought it was.
to,
I thought it was spelled J-I. Wait, what?
No, it's
Oh, me too. I
JYPED.
did too. But it's derogatory towards them because
To
they
cheat or
just like
swindle someone.
connotation around
Self-recipient
people.
shit.
Carbon's problematic. Confirmed. Canceled. Post on the Reddit.
Shut up! Shut up!
Oh, wow. I didn't even know that. Okay.
I only learned about
Yeah.
the JEE one like a week
Yeah.
ago. So like, when you know, you know.
Interesting.
I didn't know that one.
It's
People make
associated and
mistakes,
likely
it's
comes
okay.
from a term for Rom person or the Romani language. Although it's still used by some Roma as a neutral positive self-descriptor, it's used by others to evoke negative stereotypes and is increasingly considered offensive due to their association. Some sort of regard as okay. I never knew that. Okay. All right. If you want to debate, go and yeah, clip it. Let's go. All right. If you want to debate, go and hop on in the guest request. We'd love to have you in here. Thank you so much. If you are conservative, please, thank you so much. We're gonna be maxed out on fan friendly so far. We're gonna get our next one here. Caden, can I get your age?
Hello, brother. I'm 19.
Aloha. Are you conservative?
Yes. Okay. So my thing is that I am retarded.
Yeah, actual
Oh?
child. Well, thank you guys for hitting
TikTok,
that 50K.
again.
Keep tapping that screen. Let's get up to 75K. Let's do that. Yes.
TikTok, we removed that individual for using harmful rhetoric against TikTok terms and services. Please, everybody tap the screen, hit the share button, and check out the TikTok shop where you can find a fucking clue.
There you go. Jonathan, you are live. Can I get your age, please?
I'm 18.
All right. What's your argument? Are you conservative?
I want to hear yours first. I want to. Why consider soft?
All right. Let me pull up my list. I got a whole list of shit that I keep adding to. All right. January 6th. Burning the American flag and banning it. Dylan Mulvaney. Target pride displays. Cracker Barrel. Gay people, drag queens, rainbow painted streets. Tampons in men's restrooms, male cheerleaders, and the NASCAR Confederate flag. I got a few others too, but we can get started with any of those.
So that makes considered soft.
Very. You guys get like triggered over like just very trivial shit.
I mean, I'm a conservative, but I'm hard, so I'm not soft.
You know, I'm surprised you can tell because I guarantee you it's very, very hard to find.
Find what?
Going from this to this is not.
Hard.
Listen, all right, listen, Jonathan. Thank you for coming up. I appreciate you. Yeah, I gotta start asking for pronouns too.
I'm just gonna.
There are,
anytime I hear
by the
that
way, hold
fucking
on real
joke,
quick.
I'm
There are no
thinking immediately.
FBI informants in any of the videos. You are lying. Nobody can give me a single name of an FBI informant that is not a Trump supporter. Nobody. All right, who next? Anybody with actual arguments? Looking for debates only, please. Thank you. Mexico is a third world country. Well, listen, if Mexico is a third world country and they can if they can create 31 new high-end hospitals and we can't even build one, and our hospitals are shutting down because of like Medicaid cuts, and I don't know what that makes us then. What does that make us? Let me know. We must be a fourth world country. Yeah. Love you. Thank you for the heart. Name one. Oh, I can name you 17. All right, hold on. Give me a second.
You were so excited. 17.
Bro, I got a whole list. Hold on. Give me a second. I had it up on. There's actually a website that's tracking all the hospitals that are shutting down specifically due to the Medicaid cuts. Here's one. Nebraska Rural Hospital. This hospital is named. I forgot the name. Hold on. Curtis Medical Center. Yeah, I got a lot of lists. Okay. Yeah, Curtis Medical Center. They're shutting down, and the CEO explicitly cited the Medicaid cuts as a result. We are deeply grateful to the Curtis community for their unwavering rural hospital, by the way, for like 90% Trump supporters. The clinic has been a vital part of our mission to deliver quality healthcare close to home. Unfortunately, the current financial environment driven by anticipated federal budget cuts to Medicaid has made it impossible for us to continue operating all of our services. It's crazy, bro. Crazy work. Don't forget the infamous interracial couples in a Cheerios commercial. Yeah, I gotta bring that up again. Hello, can I get your age?
18.
Are you a conservative?
Yes.
All right, what do you want to talk about today?
Why would you say conservative soft?
Huh?
Why would you say conservative soft?
January 6th, burning the American flag and banning it. Tampons in men's restrooms, Cracker Barrel, gay people, drag queens. Take your pick.
Bro, how's being gay people?
Shit, that's my bad. That's my bad. That's my bad. I double clicked on accident. That's 100% my bad.
Oh, yeah, come back up, man.
That's 100% on me. I was ready for it, and I double clicked on accident.
All right, what were you asking? Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm saying how are they being gay people and drag queens makes us soft?
Yeah, you guys are against gay people for no good reason. You guys are against drag people for drag queens for no good reason. Drag people.
So what do you mean by soft though? Like, can you define?
Yeah,
what
you
do you
just
mean
get
by soft?
triggered. You like see a
So
man wearing a dress, for example, in drag. You just got like a trigger. You think like there's something about like your soul that gets like wrecked when you see that. It's like no real reason. It's like weak.
I mean, a man shouldn't be wearing a dress.
Yeah,
So
so
that's-
you're just affirming the proposition. You don't have a good reason to believe that. You just say it because somebody told you that when you grew up.
Well, that's how I got raised. That's my bad.
Okay, so do you have a good reason? Are you ready to defend why you believe that a man should not wear a dress?
I mean, it's just not part of like. I mean, you can wear it just as a man. It's not necessarily wrong. It's just not like part of like, you know, what the norms is like.
The
you know what I'm
average?
saying? Like the average, yeah.
Yeah, okay, but that's not wrong.
What's not wrong?
It's not wrong to not be average, right? Wait, do you want everybody to just be the same, like all average?
I mean, I'd say I'm average.
Boring as fuck. How tall are you?
You're being very generous.
How tall am I? 5'3".
Yeah.
Did you say 5'3"?
You are way below average for a man. You know that, right?
Okay, buddy.
Is it wrong for you to exist?
Pipe down, little bro.
You said pipe down, little bro.
Why would you say that on
Whatever.
show? Anyway, listen, you're 5'3". Okay, fine. Okay, so that's below average. You agree? For a man?
100%, yeah.
Yeah, so are you
I mean,
wrong?
I'm not insecure about my height, though.
I'm not asking if you're
5'3".
insecure. I'm saying, aren't you below average? Are you wrong for being below average?
I mean, you can't control something like height, though. But again, I'm not insecure about being 5'3", though.
I'm not asking about
This is where I was
insecurity.
born.
You said, like, when a
Okay.
man wears a dress, that's not average. And, like, I don't know what inference we're supposed to make from that, right? Somebody dyeing their hair with, like, blonde highlights. The average person doesn't dye their hair with blonde
A lot of
highlights. It
people,
doesn't.
actually, that's a trend. That's a trend now.
Yeah, but the
Like,
average person doesn't do that. It's not the normal thing to do, right? Maybe you might
It's
find
a common trend
20%.
right now.
When you say common,
Overall,
right?
you're right
Like,
now.
yeah, but it's not average, right? Maybe 20 or
That's
30%.
true.
We're talking about like at least just the average person.
I mean, yeah, I guess, but even then,
So you have no
the tampon
justification.
in
Yeah, so
bathrooms.
this wait, just to be clear, are we conceding on the men's wearing women's restroom women's clothing?
Sure, yeah, but you said something about tampons in bathrooms.
Yeah, why does that trigger people? You're not going to use it. Somebody who needs it is going to use it.
And male bathrooms.
Yeah.
There's no
Ooh,
such thing as a male bathroom, only men's.
Yeah, why is that
men's
trigger
my
you?
bad.
You're not going to use it.
It
It has
doesn't
nothing.
necessarily trigger me. I'm just saying, why would we need tampons in the
Yeah,
men's
because
bathroom?
there's people who are in the men's restrooms who might need it. That's it.
Like,
No further discussion.
so females. Females shouldn't
It
be in the
should
men's bathroom.
trigger you more that they're usually empty and, hard to access because, there aren't funds to keep them full. That's what you should be bugged about, not that they exist.
What'd you say? My bad. I didn't hear you. My bad. I'm sorry. I
I
zoned out.
said you should be triggered by the fact that they're usually empty instead of them just existing. Because 9 times out of 10, companies don't foot the bill to keep those things full.
I mean, I'm not surprised. Again, the male in the men's bathroom, it shouldn't be.
No, just in general, anywhere. Women's, men's.
Women's don't. They don't keep it filling women's.
No.
I wouldn't know that.
Rarely
But
are
okay.
those things ever full or even working. A lot of times they're broken and
Actually,
outdated.
actually, okay. Well, I mean, that's. I mean, it doesn't personally trigger me, but I see why some people get triggered over it. I can see why.
I don't see it.
Yeah, but I'm not one of them people. What was the other list again?
I mean,
Just one
listen, I
point.
got a lot of shit. Burning the American flag and trying to ban it. Why do you get triggered so much that you want to violate people's freedom of speech? Why do conservatives, at least, and specifically Donald Trump?
I mean, what's the context behind the situation?
The context? What do you mean? They don't
Like
like
burn the
seeing.
American flag.
Yeah, they don't like seeing people burn the American flag, so they're trying to ban it. That's the
Yeah,
context.
yeah. Why would people burn the American flag?
Many different reasons. There's a lot of different.
That's
It's an
just
expression of speech. It's an expression of speech.
you shouldn't be doing that though. Burning
Why?
the American flag, because you just shouldn't be doing it.
Well,
Why?
It's
why
your
just
country's
say
flag.
the
Why
statement
would you do
again?
that?
Yeah, just give me the statement. Like, why
I mean, you
should
can give
we?
it a freedom.
Okay, so let's just
I
give.
mean,
I
I'm
don't
saying
know.
they
We can
shouldn't
just
do
come
it
up. There's a
because
thousand different reasons. Okay, so let's
I'm
say.
saying they shouldn't do
Wait,
it
hold on.
because
So let's
like
say the United States government, targets, launches a missile strike that unalives 500 children in some like other country, and then so everybody protests and they start burning the American flag. Say get that person out of office, right? Let's just say that's the reason.
they shouldn't be do. There's still no
Why?
justification for burning the American
That's
flag.
just I just gave you the justification. It's a form
That's
of
no.
expressive speech.
That's not. You shouldn't be burning your country's flag.
Literally
Why?
And by the way, in a
Can't
lot
tell
of
me
countries
why.
that'd be
You're
like
just
treason.
saying you shouldn't do it. Tell
That
me
should be like
why.
treason. That should be illegal.
Tell me
It's
why should it
actually
be illegal?
because you shouldn't be burning the. You
Okay,
shouldn't be
you're
burning
saying the
the
You're
flag.
statement
stating the
again.
claim
Listen,
again.
I
Oh my gosh.
okay, here we have a conclusion. This is the claim. You should not
Okay.
burn the American flag, right? Is that the claim?
Yes.
Okay. What is the reasoning that leads you to that claim?
The reason I think we shouldn't burn the American flag, because, like, it's our country, and we shouldn't be disrespecting our country's flag.
Flag
Bruh,
is not
you're
our
just-
country.
I mean, it's our, like, symbol, right? You shouldn't be, like, burning your symbol of America.
Wait,
You shouldn't be
Wait, so
burning
can
the
I
symbol of
can
the
I
country.
go
Right.
to so just to be clear, I just want to make sure I understand what's going on here. Can I go to a store, buy my own flag, and burn it? If it's my flag, can I do that?
Depends what flag you're talking about. Is it
It's
American?
the American flag.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, no, you shouldn't be able to do that.
Okay. Can I go to the same
I ask a
store
question,
and hold on real quick? That's it. So I want to go to the same store and I buy a little tiny Statue of Liberty and I burn that. Should that be illegal too?
Yes.
Jesus
Bruh.
Christ.
Okay, no, okay, maybe. I don't know.
Why?
but
What's the It
you
represents
shouldn't be
like our
burning. I
history.
think burning anything that represents, like, symbols of
You
our country, you shouldn't be burning.
understand that, like,
I just don't
Yeah,
think
that's
so.
just a
That does
violation of
trigger
freedom
me.
of speech.
That triggers me.
Yeah, you're
yeah, you just
saying
don't believe in freedom of
how do you
speech.
get from you triggering me to therefore it should be illegal? How do you make that jump?
Because, bro, you shouldn't be burning the
Govern me
American flag.
harder,
That's- you're
Daddy.
just
That's
doing
all
it.
you're hearing. That's all I'm hearing right now. Govern me
Well,
harder.
obviously, because you can't just do it. This is weird.
Yeah,
Would
yeah.
you burn the American flag?
Go ahead, Satan. Yes, I would.
Yes,
if
I
had a
would.
reason to. I don't have a reason to.
So all of y'all would burn the American flag.
If
I
I had a
have
reason
done
I
to.
would,
Yeah, I
yes,
would do
for
it
a
again.
reason.
But you have? Wait, Daddy, you
I've
have?
done it.
Oh,
Yep,
my bad.
I've done it, and I would do it in front of the fucking president, police, my father, your father. Doesn't matter. I do it. I don't give a fuck.
That's fucked up, man.
How is
You
that?
haven't told
No,
us
it's
why
a
it's fucked up.
flag.
Because, again, that's our symbol of our country, man. It's
And-
like
And
Why?
wait,
Why?
let me ask
Why
this
is
question.
that
Let
wrong?
Let me ask this question.
If
it's my
Wait,
home, man. I
Wait,
don't take that disrespect.
Listen,
wait. What's more important? What's more important? The symbol of the country or the Constitution?
Both. But I see Constitution is more important, obviously. But
What's more? The
symbol.
Constitution is more important, right? Are the rights in that Constitution more important than a flag?
Are there rights in it? Yeah. I see.
Okay, so it's my fucking right to burn whatever the fuck I feel like.
But you shouldn't be burning our symbol
Federally
of
protected
the
by
country.
the
Expressing his
Constitution.
right.
In the First Amendment, this is something that is protected by the First Amendment,
Freedom
right?
of speech.
We
It's
are
more
federally protected to do this.
anti-American to ban the burning of the flag than to burn the American flag. You know that, right?
You shouldn't burn.
Let
You
me
shouldn't
ask you.
do.
Let
You
me
shouldn't.
give you an analogy. Let's say it's 1943, and there's
Yeah.
like a German citizen who is highly
Mm-hmm.
opposed to Adolf Hitler's deporting people to concentration camps. So he burns the Nazi flag. Should he be arrested for that?
The way society is run, he would be arrested. Yeah.
I didn't ask
do
would
I
he be. I
personally-
asked you under your ethics. Should he be?
Should he be?
Yeah.
No, you shouldn't be.
What's the difference?
It should be the
It's
same
different
here.
because that's America's not putting people in concentration camps, are they?
Well, okay, so you can
Oh,
only
yes, they
so
are.
just to be clear,
Yeah.
you can only burn. It's only permissible to burn your flag of your country only in cases of holocausts and nothing else.
In extreme cases, I agree. Yeah, but
It's extreme
in non-extreme
cases.
cases, no, you shouldn't.
Like war, like
The
getting
Holocaust is a
involved,
very
like
extreme
for
case,
example,
yes.
getting involved in a war in another country. Would that be a good reason?
Get involved in a war in that country.
Yeah.
It depends who started it. It depends the context behind it.
Yeah,
and
so you're
depends.
okay. So now you see what you're doing now, right? You're saying that I'm going to ban some political speech based off of your disagreements with the government's actions, but only if it crosses a certain threshold. Only if you disagree with my actions if they cross this line. But if you disagree with my actions and they have not crossed that line, I'm going to ban that form of political speech. Is that not a violation of First Amendment?
I mean, to an extent, but I won't say it's fully a violation. You
Yeah, it
shouldn't be
is.
burning the American flag. And okay, I don't see any America doing Holocaust, this, that, and the third, like Nazi Germany. So you shouldn't be burning the flag.
Okay,
Friend,
so-
you're sorely mistaken.
Wait,
Our
hold on.
Honestly,
country
I'm so
has
mistaken.
done-
But you don't. The
our
Holocaust
country
isn't.
has done so many atrocities when it comes to G-side. Are you kidding me? Do we want to start talking about some of the things our country has done in harm of people? The residential schools might be one thing we might bring up. The fact that Latina people are in masses being housed in concentration camps. The things
Oh.
we have done in third world countries. Are you fucking kidding me?
Did
That's
you
not
just
that
say
hard.
cool?
I said who? I said I didn't say cool. No, I said who. I said huh.
Okay.
My bad.
Our country, our government is doing these things.
So we didn't do the Holocaust. It's not the Holocaust though. We're not like
That doesn't matter. It's still a G side. A G side is a G side,
sorry.
regardless of what you call it.
Is this the fucking standard that we have to live to? You're only allowed to burn a flag if they're doing a Holocaust.
In those very extreme cases, sure, yeah, I agree.
Wait, hold on, wait. How about
America's not in
slavery?
very extreme cases.
Oh, wait. How about slavery?
I don't see y'all living in concentration camps.
How about slavery?
Are you fucking kidding me?
Slavery? What about slavery? What about
How about, all right, if a country is doing slavery, are we allowed to burn the flag?
Of what? Of America?
Yeah, if America was still doing slavery, can we burn the flag then?
I mean, that was the norm back then, but now it'd be pretty fucked up, so I wouldn't
That wasn't
say
the question.
burn the flag, but
That wasn't the question.
And by the way,
That wasn't the question. Answer the question, please.
I'm gonna start. What's the line? Is the line just the Holocaust when it comes to burning the flag? Like, if the country is doing slavery, can we burn the flag? If the country is specifically targeting specific minority groups on who they're allowed to discriminate against, are we allowed to burn the flag? If the country is impeding on my own personal rights, am I allowed to burn the flag?
I still don't think you should burn the flag.
Okay, so again, I just want you to understand this.
Okay.
You are against free speech.
How am I against free speech?
Because
Because it is
burning the
protected.
flag, according to the Supreme fucking Court, is protected under the First Amendment. You
Shouldn't
are
do it.
against free speech by saying this. Do you understand that, right?
You shouldn't do it though.
All right, fine. Wait, are you saying we shouldn't do it, or should it be legal?
It should be both.
All right.
It should
It should be both.
So-
Yeah. So you are 100% against free speech.
I'm not 100% against free speech. I'm
No,
just
you
100% burn the flag.
All right.
Yeah, you're against free speech.
You guys are making just a bunch of emotional appeals and
No,
like
actually, it's a
trying to
legal
like
appeal.
say
Actually, it's a
you
legal
know,
appeal.
like do like a bunch of tears.
Oh, it's appeal to
Yeah,
illegality.
we're
Okay.
citing what the First Amendment is.
Yeah,
The First
it is
Amendment
free
says
speech.
that the
It
government
is
should not
free
impose.
speech. You're right.
Yeah. Okay. There you go.
Yes, you're right. It is free speech. But what I'm leading towards is a idea of building an American culture. So if we want to build a culture around like building towards something,
I'm pretty sure
Would it-
protest is like the main thing for
Yeah,
American culture.
That's literally part of American. That's how America was started, was a protest. But nonetheless, like if you need the government,
well,
if you
it was a
need the
protest
government,
against
if
the
you
British.
need the
It was a
government
protest
to
against the
enforce,
British.
if you need the
It was a
government,
protest against
if you
the
need, I don't know why this
British
guy's like
to-
over talking me. So if you need the government to enforce a culture on individual Americans' lives, then it's not. That's just like a astroturfed culture. It's not a real culture. It's just like the government saying, "I like this culture, I don't like that." That's not a fucking culture, my guy. That's just government mandated.
Hey, nigga, I don't give
Yeah,
a
that's
fuck about none of
government
this.
mandated.
This
Okay,
is
then don't
YouTube,
come up here if you're like gonna
TikTok.
run away. If you're gonna run away from the argument, then don't come up here. Don't like crash out in the comments and then like come up here and say, "Actually, I don't care about the argument." Once you get cooked, like the fuck, get out of here then.
I'm not cooking anybody, by the way. But
Just
back
cooked
to,
you.
Bro, your whole
Just
fucking
cooked you.
your whole argument
Just cooked me.
was you shouldn't do it because it's wrong. Why
Just cooked
shouldn't you
me.
do it because it's wrong? That's all you fucking said.
It's-
You
it's,
absolutely gave no argument
it's
or
I
sense
give
to
an
it.
argument, but
Love,
it's like a 4v1. I'm talking to 40 people at the same time.
You walked into the conversation like microwavable bacon. It wasn't even that fucking hard.
I mean, it's like, was it
Yeah.
a
So
4v1?
anyway, so
I
you
expect me to
Fucking
cook.
raw.
I'm sorry, your argument's either good or it's not. It doesn't matter how many people hear the argument. Now, you said so you're against freedom of speech. Okay, so we figured that one out. Let's see what other examples of freedom of speech you're against. How did you feel about the whole Bud Light Dylan Mulvaney situation?
But like, they were who?
He can't drink. He's
Yeah,
18.
yeah, this guy's like pride displays at Target. That trigger you?
Pride displays? I'm not homophobic, so not really, no.
Okay. And so okay, so that would probably carry over to the Vikings and their male cheerleaders, right?
What you mean? Male cheerleaders. Vikings, male cheerleaders. Huh?
Yeah, they have a male cheerleader on the Vikings team.
That's fine, I guess.
Okay, cool. I guess. All right, cool. Cracker Barrel.
What about Cracker Barrel?
Oh, you're just like you're not even in on it. And then lastly, January 6th.
Bro, did you just get
Say again?
January 6th.
January 6th?
January 6th?
fucking
Oh
weird that he
man.
was like 13 when that shit happened. Fucking weird.
Yeah.
Mm. January 6th.
Mm-hmm. You
That's
even know
that
what
was
it
a rough.
is.
That was a rough time. Was it when
Vo
they
was just
raided?
birthed
Is it when
into
they
the
raided the White
world. He
House?
has
Something
no
like
idea
that.
what
Yeah,
anything
it's
is.
when
Like, he doesn't know anything.
conservatives lost the White House, right?
Yeah, they
So
raided the White House,
they
right?
threw a temper tantrum. They were so
Yeah, I
soft they
remember. Yeah,
couldn't
they
cope
raided
with
January
it.
6th.
They were too weak to concede, so they tried to overturn the election results and try to keep him illegally in office.
Yeah, I know. I remember that January 6th.
Yeah, that's pretty soft, right?
Absolutely. I wouldn't say it's soft.
You don't think it's
Again, your
soft?
definition of soft is getting triggered. It's not really
Yeah,
being
like
soft.
listen, isn't it strength to be able to lose and concede the race? Is that not strength?
Is that strength?
That's strength. Listen, you play
No, I
Call of
think
Duty,
it's. I
right?
think
You
it's
play. Wait,
strength to keep fighting no matter
you
what.
play Call of Duty, right? You
Yeah,
play
about
like
it. Yeah.
okay. So when you lose, let's say even if you're at the bottom of the leaderboard, do you just start
What's up?
crying and saying everybody above you is hacking, or do you say GG's?
I crash out.
You crash out? Oh, so well, no wonder
Oh,
you're a
your
conservative.
frontal lobe hasn't developed. What's the
Yeah,
problem?
okay.
My boy hasn't developed.
Listen,
Big
YN,
P.
you would make a great conservative, okay? Every time you
I would make a
lose,
great
you just crash
conservative.
out. Yeah, yeah.
Not every time I lose, but
Yeah,
like in certain
listen,
sense,
like
of course.
you're just agreeing with the background.
I
Like,
mean,
listen,
again,
I lose, I just say
I'm not
GG's.
soft. You keep trying to
Yeah,
make
you
it.
are.
I'm not
Why don't you
soft.
just say
I'm not soft.
GG's? Like, listen,
You are soft.
you guys played
Call me
better,
soft.
and I'm gonna try to get better next time. That takes some strength, right?
Call of Duty. I mean, no, not for me. I'm him at Call of Duty. I barely lose, but
Yeah.
when
Well,
I
You're
see lose, I
soft.
crash out because usually it's by hackers, by the way.
oh
I
yeah,
soft
everybody's
like
hackers.
baby food.
I told you. He just.
You're soft like baby food.
I
You don't even
but
need
I don't
fucking
lose,
teeth.
bro.
Oh no.
Like no
But
one's
like,
touching me
here's
in
the
Call of
thing.
Duty. I
Here's
just
my
don't do it.
issue. My issue with Republicans and the things they're soft on. I don't think it's wrong to be soft, but the things that y'all are soft on are insane. But when we start talking about G side and things like what's happening in Gaza, what's happening to the Latino community, what's happening to the queer community, y'all turn a blind eye and you're like, it's fine, it's whatever, it's not that big of a deal, it's not a Holocaust. Be so fucking for real. The things you're soft on are like the wrong place. You don't look at the places where you're supposed to be soft.
Yep.
And that's insane to me, you know?
Brooke, thank you for the $1 on Cash App. Appreciate you. Bring up how to retire a flag.
I mean,
Real quick.
again,
Hold on,
I'm not
YN. Hold
soft. You
on.
keep making this narrative.
New guest, can I get your
My
age,
bad for
please?
that.
I'm 40 years old.
All right. You a conservative?
Yeah. That's
All
why
right.
my name is White Devil Yakub.
Roger that. Now, what's your contention
Vanessa,
today?
get ready with that kick.
What's your contention today?
So what's my experience with a hoodlum?
What's your contention today?
I don't agree with Trump for banning flag burning because I do believe in freedom of speech. I was also just wondering, how much money do you get paid for these debates? Because it seems like everyone's debating kind of the same thing these days.
Yeah, sure. So it depends on the day. So I have a 25 to kick. So if somebody in the audience doesn't like you, they can Cash App or Venmo 25. I'm also on YouTube and Twitch. So usually some people like subscribe as a membership. So yeah, that's usually how I get paid.
Do the Democrats or CIA, do they ever send you like a fat
The
paycheck for
CIA.
10,000 in
The
the
CIA? Why would Donald Trump
You're a
CIA?
fucking goober, bro.
Why would Donald Trump CIA
Where's
pay me
I want to
to
get those
oppose him?
how do I get
Wait,
that
wait,
CIA
hold on.
money? How do I get that CIA money?
Yeah, so why would Donald Trump be paying me to oppose him?
Not Donald Trump, but the CIA.
Who runs the CIA? White.
Actually, guys who are opposed to Donald Trump.
Oh,
Remember the
really?
head
So
of the CIA
he
wrote,
he nominated
86,
to the head of the
47?
CIA somebody who opposes him?
Yeah, the recently head of the CIA wrote something like 86, 40. What number is Donald Trump? 47?
86, 47.
Something like that. in the
You talking
same-
about the previous
Yeah,
CIA
yeah,
administrator?
that happened like a few
That was
months
the
ago.
previous. Please keep up.
That was
Listen,
like a few
listen,
months
white,
ago.
white,
yeah.
white. Listen.
He
If
was the
somebody,
previous leader of the CIA.
listen, if somebody wants to come in and they want to pay me, stop over talking me, white. So if somebody wants to come in, like the Democrats want to come in and pay me for doing what I'm already doing, go for it. Shit, I could put myself in a nicer house, right? I get myself a nice little bling for you guys. I have a nice nice rig so I can stream as well. That'd be nice, but unfortunately, they don't. I'm a little too edgy for them, right? I criticize Democrats too much for them, right? So unfortunately, they're not
Carbon,
willing
you
to
kind of
pay
like
me for
a
that. But
you're
I
like a
mean, listen,
political
if they want to come
prostitute.
in, listen,
well,
if they want to come in, and do that and pay me for something I'm already doing, why wouldn't I? Why would I? It's free money.
Carbon.
Would you
Technically,
would you
Carbon.
go to
Technically,
Epstein Island and party with them?
Hold on,
I'm not
hold
Donald
on,
Trump,
Devil.
so no.
Hold on, Devil. Real quick, Carbon. Technically, the Democrats and the Republicans are paying you right now, considering you're in the National Guard.
Oh,
You're
yeah.
already getting
White, you are paying me. Not to do this, but you know,
I'm paying you.
yeah, you're paying my
Okay,
yeah,
so
you're
I'm
paying
not
my
bribing you, but
yeah, I didn't say anybody's bribing me. You don't have to bribe me. I'm not gonna like if you sit here
You're
and come on,
paying Carbon's
if you
rent
come
right
on
now.
here, yeah, you're paying it. Listen, Andy
sure.
Rome just gifted me $25 in super chat over on YouTube Live. He says, "Kick this glue sniffer." Right? That's the power of the
You're a
people
Fed,
right
my
there.
guy.
That's yeah, listen, feds.
You are
Feds get
all.
paid. Let's fucking go. So thank you so much, Andy. I
Which
appreciate you for the $25. I appreciate you. Listen, when you complain about my money, I get more money. I just want you to know that, okay, buddy? Come back
by the
next
way,
time.
if there are any CIA operatives or Democrats in the audience that wish to pay me, you can. I promise I will be at least 10% nicer to the Democrats if you pay me. I can't promise 100, but 10% I will
Yeah,
do.
just a tad bit. Okay. Saved, can I get your age, please?
45.
All right, you conservative?
Yes.
All right, what you want to talk about tonight?
I just think that the reason why conservatives seem so soft is just that, like the other side, the liberals, they always try to act tough, right? But the thing is, they're not really tough.
All right, first of all, we need to turn the treble down on your microphone. You're like, the S's are just coming through. Like, I can see the S's like coming through your microphone. It's like really hard. But anyway, yeah, I would say conservatives try to pretend to be tough all the time. But they're soft. You get triggered by
No,
like
no.
tampon, the
I said
existence
the
of
opposite.
tampons. No, I'm
You
saying
just said the
conservatives. Yeah,
opposite
but
of what I said.
yeah, I'm exactly because this is true for conservatives. So conservatives try to appear to be tough, right? But in fact, they're very weak-minded, weak in intellect, and get triggered by a lot of things that are relatively trivial. Listen, leftists get triggered too, but they get triggered by, people dying in the
Big time,
streets
big
from,
time.
yeah, but they get triggered by people dying in the streets from not being able to afford housing, right? Which is a good thing to get triggered about. What's not a good thing to be triggered about is like gay couples, drag queens, and tampons, right? That's just stupid. That's silly. That's not worthy of the conversation
Actually,
at the
really
table.
quick, Save, can I ask you your pronouns really quick? We didn't get your pronouns whenever you came in here.
Yeah, sorry, I forgot.
Well, since it's very difficult for you guys to tell, I'm a he, him.
Okay.
I
Okay,
mean,
cool, cool.
I find that crazy that you guys never learned as a child how to
So
tell the
now I'm
difference between
gonna.
men
So
and
I have a
women.
list. Sure. So I have a list of things that conservatives are soft about. But now I'm gonna add another thing to the list. That is pronouns. You guys are very triggered by like the basic grammatical like rules of how
But
to
what
identify
what do you
people.
mean by what
Pronouns.
do you mean
Interesting.
by soft? So
Yeah,
when
very
someone's
soft. You
so
like got
soft to
very
you,
triggered when we talked about pronouns. Like you're
okay,
just starting to crash. I can hear it in
so
your voice. You're starting to like increase the inflection tone of your voice because you realize that, oh fuck, I just proved his background right.
no, so I'm asking you a question. So people who get triggered are soft?
Triggered about like stupid shit, like the stuff that I put on the list.
Like mundane things,
Yeah.
yes. Like
Mundane
pronouns.
I gave you
things.
I
So
gave you a
people
few
who get
things. I gave
triggered.
you a few things. Yeah.
Well, I think that I personally I get offended when if you can't tell that I'm a man, I get
Okay.
offended.
So what is a
Yeah,
man?
that's
Wait, hold
quite
on, wait.
mundane.
What is a man?
I'm a man. If you can't tell
That
that,
doesn't
then
answer the
there's
question.
something wrong with
I
you.
didn't
I
ask you
get
to give me an
offended.
example of a
I feel
man.
like
I said, what is a man?
You're purposely asking pronouns just to trigger, right?
Okay. I'll ask you the
being a
question again
bitch,
since you didn't answer
basically.
the question. What is a man?
I'm a man.
Okay, so if I go up to Dwayne Johnson, I say that's a
You're a
man. What I'm
man.
saying is Dwayne Johnson is safe center, right? Define what a man is.
Yeah, Dwayne Johnson's a man. You're a man.
Okay,
I'm
what
a
makes
man.
him a man?
penis. If you
Okay.
must have a
So
penis,
how
to
do I
be a
know
man.
that you have a penis? You don't. You're just a profile picture, and it's not even you in the profile picture. How do I know you have a penis?
Well, people with penises, they look a certain way, right?
I don't even know what you
Well,
look
that's not
like.
even you in the profile picture.
If you can't tell if a person has a penis by with their clothes on, there's something
How,
wrong with
wait,
you.
I'm sorry. Is
don't
that
know what
you?
you
I'm
look
sorry. Is
like,
that you in the
friend.
profile picture?
Yeah, but you should
That
be able to
is.
tell.
I'm sorry.
just
That
by my
is you in the
voice.
profile picture.
You're white
No,
Jesus.
You're Jesus.
you should be able to tell.
Wait. No.
just
Why are
by
you?
my
Hold on.
voice
Why are you running from the
that
question?
I'm a man.
Okay. So just to be clear, the view is that if you have a deep voice, then you are a man. Is that true or false?
Men are known to have deeper voices.
I didn't ask that. Okay. So
No,
wait,
man,
that's a
it's
yes.
that's why it comes.
Okay, cool. So a man has a deep voice. So so a trans man who goes on TRT and now has a deep voice that's as deep as yours, they are a man
Listen.
under your view.
It's just
That's a
XY
yes or no.
chromosomes.
That is a yes or no question. Don't
No,
run
no.
from it.
Listen to me. Trans people are
Do
mentally
not
ill.
run from the question. I know you are trying to run from
We're
the
not going to
question.
include trans
I am
people.
going to keep. Yeah, you of course because they destroy your view. But that doesn't mean I'm
No,
not going to
because
stop asking you. Okay, so
they're
is
not
it
real
true
men.
that if you have what makes a real man is whether you have a deep voice. So if a trans man has a deep voice, then they're a man, correct?
Lacking a penis, they don't have a penis.
Oh, now it's the penis.
The
I thought it
first
was.
thing I
I
said
thought
was
it
a
was the
penis.
voice. Okay, because you went from penis to voice.
It's all of the
Do you
above.
want to?
You
Okay,
can't
so do
just
you want
have
to
one.
ditch?
It's all of the above.
Oh, it is all the above. So if
You
you have
must
a
have
penis,
all of those things
so if
that
you
I
have a
mentioned.
penis and you have a high voice, then you're not a man.
Muting me if you want a
Yeah,
conversation.
because you're over
Yeah,
talking.
so I guess
I need you to
Ryan isn't
hold
a
on.
man.
Ask me
No, I
questions.
So
am
I'm gonna
so a
ask
man
you the
is
question
XY
again.
chromosomes.
Stop
Which
running
is
from
what's
the
the
question.
difference?
If you have a penis and you have a high pitched voice, are you a man? Yes or no?
If you have a penis
And you have
and
a
a
high
high-pitched
pitched
voice,
voice.
yes.
Okay, cool. So it has nothing to do with your voice. So how would I know? I don't know whether you have a penis and you have a deep voice. So it has nothing to do with your voice, does it? Yeah. So
Even
your
if
argument's
a
done.
man's
You're done.
high-pitched voice,
You're done.
a
You're
man's
done. Your
high-pitched
argument is
voice,
over. Your argument is over. You are done. You just conceded
and
the
a man
point.
have a different high-pitched
You
voice. I
conceded the
win.
point that your voice has nothing to do
Can I
with whether
respond?
you are a man or not. Okay? So
Can I
there you go.
respond?
Cooked.
Can I respond
Too
to
easy.
it?
Go ahead.
Can I respond? Okay. A man's high voice and a woman's high voice are completely different. You can tell the difference.
Nope. Sometimes I
Yeah.
hear somebody and I
Yeah,
think it's
yeah.
a woman, but it turns out to be a man. And they're not even trans.
That's something that's wrong with you, my man.
Oh, interesting. So
There's
you're
something
telling
wrong
me
with you. That's
okay,
the
so
beginning
cool.
of this conversation.
Oh,
I said
cool.
there's something wrong with
So
you.
you're telling me
I
you're
can't
telling
believe
me
that you guys
so
never
you're
learned
telling
at a
me
young
so
age
you're
that
telling
you
me so you're telling me that if I played a clip of somebody right now talking, you would be able to tell whether that person's a man or a woman, correct?
you're probably going to manipulate it, so I don't.
Oh, yeah. You can't manipulate it, right?
Yeah. How do I know if you're? However, yeah,
You
you
what?
can. You could.
That means you're just saying that you can't
change
tell.
pitch.
That means you can't tell.
Okay, play it. Play the voice.
Okay,
Play the
I got
voice.
you.
I'll tell you.
I got
Wait.
you. I got you.
Wait. The entire purpose of the background.
And stop muting me. It's
Explain.
fucking annoying. You guys are losers if you mute me.
Hey, it's funny how I was
Conservatives
talking.
are soft.
It's funny how I was talking.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the mute thing. The mute thing is a pathetic.
Hey, I haven't interrupted you
Can I
yet,
get on the
and
comments?
now you're about to get kicked. There you go. Anyway, it's funny how literally the background says conservatives are soft, and by soft we mean they crash out over nothing. It's funny how consistently throughout how long have we been doing this? 3 years now? The smallest thing, such as, I don't know, somebody who's not you, has never met you, has nothing to do with you, decides to identify the way they want to identify, and y'all freak the fuck out.
This is the
for
perfect
no
background
reason.
because they all prove the background. It's so funny.
Like-
Thank you, Dimmer Meerkat. Thank you for the 5 gifted over on Twitch to Kick. I appreciate you. Grandmaster, I'm gonna pay that forward for the next one whenever you want me to. You guys paid at the same time. All right, let's get the next person in here. Danny, can I get your age, please?
Hello?
Hi, can I get your age, please?
Yeah, I'm 31.
All right, what's your take today? You're a conservative?
I am, yeah.
All right, what do you want to talk about?
I'm open to any discussion, honestly.
Did you vote for Trump?
I did.
Okay. Can you tell me why?
Honestly, because I think he was the best option.
Fuck, I forgot about
Like, I
pronouns.
don't think that Biden did us any good. Would you disagree with that?
He did some good, but it was Donald Trump versus Kamala
What?
Harris. She had different policies than Joe Biden, so
Well, I mean, she was okay.
The PACT
yeah.
Act,
So
the Chips and Science Act,
No, yeah.
We weren't worried about
increasing military benefits.
I would also like to say, like, I feel like you guys think conservatives have like a very strict boundary. So, like, I'm conservative, and you guys are talking about like pronouns and stuff. Like,
yeah.
I don't ever want to be disrespectful. Like, if you have a different pronoun, that's cool.
If you
But also, like,
if you
don't get
voted for
pissed at me
Donald
if I
Trump,
don't.
you are. I'm sorry. If you voted for Donald Trump, you're inherently disrespectful.
I disagree with that. I don't think that that's a fair statement.
I mean, okay, so I can go between the personal things that he's said and done versus the policies that he's implemented. I
Okay.
mean, he's
So, are you a policy person or a personal?
well, like,
Because they're
listen,
totally different.
you can get Donald Trump policy without Donald Trump, right? You can get
Not with a
like you can
conservative
get
president. Listen,
yeah,
listen, listen.
can I
Barack
like finish
Obama
my
was
statement?
great for
Do
the
you mind if
United
I finish my
States.
statements?
Yes.
Okay. So you can get conservative policy without Donald Trump. Like you can lower taxes without Donald Trump,
Which I'm all for.
right?
Everybody's
Okay,
all for
but
lower
why?
taxes.
But why in the primaries did you guys choose Donald Trump? First of all, Nikki Haley would have done better against Kamala Harris than Donald Trump. So she probably would have held you guys a bunch. Like she was outperforming Donald Trump in all the metrics. But nonetheless, like why would you choose somebody who's pro grape, pro P3 right? Somebody who has raped a woman, somebody who's tried to steal an election. Why would you choose that? Like I don't
I
understand.
get what you're saying. Like, no, I get what you're saying. Like,
you as a woman, how do you reconcile? This is something I'm genuinely curious about as a woman. We're about the same age. How is you as a woman sleep at night, knowing you voted for that man, knowing the thing?
I sleep great every single night.
You sleep
Okay.
great knowing that he was one of Epstein's best friends. He was on Epstein's
No, that's not. It's been disproven. It's bullshit.
Okay, well, you know what? Let's give her this one. This is the one I've just been bringing up a lot. Do you think that it is great for an adult teacher to have SMECs with their 14-year-old student? Yes or no? You can unmute now. We're sending you the unmute request if you can hit it. Clipped.
Oh, that was weird. Sorry.
Okay. Is that a yes or?
No, obviously not. Like
That's not great?
No.
Wait, you don't think?
Wait, hold on. Wait. Let me just make sure I'm just going to grant that you probably didn't understand the question. So I'm going to ask it again. Do you think an adult teacher having SMECs with their 14-year-old student is great?
Oh, sorry. I thought you said great. Oh my God, no.
Oh, okay.
Obviously,
Okay.
it's not acceptable.
That's why I had to clarify.
Like, not
Okay.
appropriate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And do you think that those
That is in the
students,
first half.
do you think that those students are harmed by that?
100%. Yes, I do.
Okay. Now, if you heard a clip of Donald Trump explicitly saying that those students are not harmed by that, would you today on this live revoke your support of Donald Trump?
Also, probably not. No.
Yo, that's fucking crazy.
Listen, you guys act like grape
No,
and
shut the
whatnot.
fuck.
What? No, you shut the fuck up. I'm talking. It's not a one-sided.
No, you're not.
Grape isn't a one-sided thing. No. Let her finish that. Let her dick her grape. That's fine.
Oh
No, finish your thoughts.
You're not.
I know that you voted for somebody who said pedophilia isn't bad, that it doesn't harm people. Be so fucking for real. You're not gonna sit here and call me
voted
nuts.
for somebody with fucking dementia that fucking put our
No,
hottest
I didn't.
country
I
in the
didn't.
fucking ground.
Hey, Danny. Didn't vote for Joe Biden. Maybe don't assume things because you make an ass out of yourself.
Y'all, listen, you guys say we're soft. You guys are so soft. You're what's wrong with America, honestly.
I'm sorry.
You voted for a
everyone
rapist.
hold up real quick. The difference between us and you is if Biden or Harris ever said that a 14-year-old and a 40-year-old wasn't that big of a deal, we wouldn't fucking vote for them and we wouldn't continue to defend them. You are actively defending him.
I would. The
I
things
think
that I
that
would
he
say.
was a better option than other presidents. That's
Again,
what I
so
think.
you believe that a person who is openly fine with a 14-year-old dating a 40-year-old, you think that's the better option?
I also think that that is a parenting issue. I don't think that that's like something that is a government issue.
We're
Like,
not. That is not
real
the
quick,
question that is being
wait,
asked
wait,
of you,
wait,
Danny.
wait,
So the
wait.
question that's being asked of you
Ow.
is Donald Trump specifically talking about whether they are harmed by such an action. Now, I actually want to go further. Let's say it was Donald Trump's policies versus Kamala Harris, but the person who was running on the Republican ticket was Jeffrey Epstein. Who would you vote for if you had to vote?
The silence is fucking ridiculous.
That's a damning non-answer.
Insane work. Like I asked, how do you sleep at night?
Do I gotta play the
Wait,
Jeopardy
wait.
music?
I want to explore what she meant when she said that is.
Wait,
a
hold on. Wait,
parenting
let's
issue.
just
Can
wait.
you please?
Wait for the answer.
Waiting, Danny.
She commented and said that it was cutting out. They better Wi-Fi.
We can hear
That
you.
MAGA mobile is horrible.
So what
Danny,
was
we
your
can hear
answer?
you, so don't even.
I leave my house because my kids are sleeping and I'm heated.
And you got fucking kids. Wow.
Jesus Christ. I'm sorry, what's your answer to the question, Danny? Danny, what's the answer to the question that I asked? All right, you know what, Grandmaster, I'm using your well. It's like too much. She's like, I don't know what's going on there. Thank you, Grandmaster, for the kick. Dino Nuggy, thank you for the 22 months over on Twitch. I appreciate you, Dino Nuggy. Hi, friends. Thank you so much. Also, Nova Blizzy, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. And Mr. Oakby, thank you for the 30 bits over on Twitch. I appreciate you guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, yeah, if you are a conservative, go and hop on in the guest request. We'll hear from you. Let's see who's next. I don't know this fucking guy. All right, hello, can I get
Oh
your
my
age,
fucking
please? Hello, can I get your age, please? Oh, I guess I can't. All right. I'll take the last person here in the guest request. Hello, can I get your age, please?
Fuck you, nigger. Kill yourself, you fucking faggot.
It's doctor. Make sure to say doctor first, okay? I got my PhD in nigology. Okay, so I need you to put some respect on my name. Okay, sir? Thank you so much. Thank you, doll. All right, let's get the next.
This is going out to all the conservatives. This is going out to all the conservatives in the comments. If you have the effort to comment, I'm just gonna fucking mute you. Either get in the box
Can
or
I
shut
talk
the fuck
now,
up.
or am I muted?
I can hear you, Kenneth.
We'll
Can I
find
get
out.
your age, please?
Yeah, I'm 35.
Are you a conservative?
I wouldn't say conservative necessarily.
Did you vote for Trump?
I feel like most parties. I feel like I have a lot in common
vote
with
for
the
Trump?
conservatives.
Did you vote for Trump?
No.
And what are your pronouns?
The last time I voted was for Obama in 2008. I don't have pronouns.
You just used.
I only-
said I.
You just
I only
used a
speak in
pronoun,
verb.
friend. I is a pronoun,
Adjectives.
friend. That's not an ad. I is a pronoun, friend.
I
Do we need to go back to third grade?
These are all pronouns.
You have a bad
Damn.
You have headphones.
Why
that
are
you can use?
conservatives so soft?
Also illiterate,
I
apparently.
feel like liberals are way softer because they use words like grape and schmecks.
That's not my.
Oh,
When
that's
I'm off,
TikTok terms of service.
yeah, when I'm on Twitch and YouTube only,
Right,
I use
so you're
the
just
actual
bowing
words there.
down
So
to the-
TikTok will ban
the
you.
authority.
TikTok will ban you if you say it. So If you, that's it. So,
If you
uh,
think I'm using these words
Did you
like
come
in
up
my
here?
literal life,
Did
it's
you come up
crazy.
here knowing you didn't have an argument, and you were just gonna spout fucking bullshit nonsense, thinking we were gonna let you keep talking?
mm.
That was a question when you find out how to hit the fucking microphone button.
I told you they're little.
They get dumber and dumber. Big special. I can't believe I have to say this. Excuse my cooch. Thank you so much for the prime sub over on Twitch. Thank you so much. Excuse my cooch. Thank you for the prime sub.
I gotta shout out Mommy Witch's Girl Toy. Thank you for the $5. Appreciate you. She says, thanks for being you. Love you, darling.
WW. David, you are live. Can I please get your age?
I love you too.
I never want to hear a fucking word from anybody about me accidentally kicking somebody, because I had a feeling immediately that person was gonna do that shit, and I didn't hover over the button because I didn't want to accidentally kick anybody. But now I'm just gonna do it every time.
No, I'm the same way. Like, I've
Yeah.
accidentally dropped people, and then they end up being a degenerate, and I'm like, what the fuck? My instincts, my spidey tingles were happening.
Your
and I
Peter
knew.
tingle.
They got like if you
My
have
Peter
large enough like people coming through, like some of the larger creators have like a system for that. It's like if they don't have like their actual name and an actual picture of themselves as a profile picture, don't even let them up. Just move them from the guest request, and it just like lowers the amount of that happening by like 99%. But we just don't have enough views for that.
Danny is still kind of crashing out in the comments.
Of course she is.
You have the.
Please
Come back up. Like I only dropped. Well, actually, that was I paid for.
I paid a
Grandmaster.
drop.
Yeah, that was
But it was a pay it forward, and
I mean,
you can
you
revoke
could
it
take
and
it
save
back,
for the
and
next
then
one.
yeah.
Grandmaster
someone
wants to take it back, but she probably won't want to come up because she knows I'm gonna ask her that same question again.
Grandmaster, can we save that kick?
Danny, if you think Carbon's more respectful
Please,
than
Grandmaster.
you should come back up and see that he's gonna get disrespectful when it comes to the fact that you're defending P3DO.
I mean, I was very respectful, and normally that's not the case for me.
Thank you, Mermaid.
The
Thank
only
you
thing
so
that I
much.
said was shut the fuck up.
Thank you for
And
the
she
give me the mic.
crashed out.
All I did was ask her how she sleeps at night, knowing that she's supporting this. Because I'm genuinely curious how Republican conservative women do. I don't understand it.
Thank you for the gifts.
Kenneth, go take your fucking meta conversation up with TikTok. Don't talk to us.
All right. If you are a
That's a
conservative,
good
go ahead and
question,
hop on in the guest request. We would love to talk to you. Thank you so much. Thank you guys so much. Whoever is doing the tapping, thank you so much for getting us to 100K. I didn't even notice that we hit that. It was so fast. Thank you so much. Appreciate you guys. You guys have some really, really fast fingers. Looks like you guys have been practicing. Okay. Thank you so much for the tapping. And
Shout out to the
yeah,
lesbians.
appreciate you guys. Again, if you are a conservative, go and hop on in that guest request. We'll get you on up here. Thank you so much, Colorful, for that heartbeat.
Hey, Carbon, do you want to practice with your
my
fingers
God.
and tap something?
Lord.
Does Grandmaster not come on Twitch anymore? Usually on just a
No, he
picture
comes on
of me.
something else.
But
Wrong. Loud and wrong.
BW, thank you for the heartbeat. Appreciate you.
I will kick you.
You started this.
You started it with the damn chicken shit.
Lady, thank you for the rose.
I don't know what you're
Alana,
talking
thank you for the heartbeat. Now Grandmaster's over there on Twitch.
Don't even logic. You started this shit 4 years ago.
I didn't bring up the chicken stuff tonight. You started it tonight.
You started this
See,
4 years ago.
you're making that sound because you know.
My name's Logic, and I'm a stinky poopy butt.
You want to try again?
I feel like this is also how like heated interactions go with Annie and her oldest.
Yes.
You're a stinky poopy butt. Like I can see
Yes,
that.
I've heard these interactions. Yes, this is exactly how they go.
Many times we've been on the phone, and I've talked to my son like that.
Like, I don't want to clean my room. You're gonna clean my room.
450 people. Come on. We got 450 people on TikTok, 40 on Twitch, and goddamn 127 over on YouTube. Damn. I think that's the most I've had without a raid.
Someone said,
Damn.
"Why are mom and dad fighting?" Because Stinky is a stinky butt.
Maga
That's
TLS,
why.
do you sell your soul and all belongings to the supreme leader, Donald Jimothy Trump?
Jimothy.
Danny, is that why you put the dish soap on the chicken so when it comes out it's clean?
All right, let's get the next guest in here. Hello, can I get your age, please?
Yeah, I'm 21.
You're conservative?
No, I don't assign myself, but I saw you talk to one of my buddies about hylomorphic dualism. I was wondering if you've thought of any or read anything.
No, I haven't read. I told him I think I know what you're talking about. No, I haven't read about that since then. It was like a day and a half ago, something like that.
Oh shit. Okay, I didn't know. I saw a recording of it. I didn't know it was so soon. I was wondering if you would want to cash that out. But
yeah.
Personal question, but I don't know. Are you on Oahu?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm as well. I'm over by never mind. There's but yeah, no, dude, that's awesome, man. Yeah, I actually agree with you more politically. There's just some issues that I can't say I align with the left on. And that would be EB in virtue of hylomorphic dualism, but I was wondering if you would want to have that debate.
Yeah, I haven't heard too much about it. He kind of introduced me to it a little bit. It was more of a it was kind of similar to natural law, but he said it wasn't exactly natural law or something like that.
Yeah, it's it holds some properties, it affirms natures, but not in the natural law sense. Yeah, but I'll come back later, or maybe we can hash this out a different time. It'll probably be boring.
Your slur in your bio is really gross. Don't come back.
What happened?
You said what?
Your slur in your bio is really gross. So,
fight tyranny. It says fight tyranny.
That's not how you spell tyranny.
What?
Oh, because you have the little cross for the T.
Yeah, it's just fight tyranny in a different font. It's one of those fancy fonts.
Because it sure looks like something else.
There's a Y there. Yeah, I promise you. Yeah, no, I'm pro LGBT.
It sure looks like another slur.
It's not. I'm pro LGBTQ. Promise you.
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure.
All right, well, thank you for coming up. Appreciate you.
Yeah, you have a good one.
All right, if you are a conservative, go and hop on the guest request. We'd love to talk to you. Everybody else, keep tapping that screen. Keep tapping that screen. We're at 129,000. Let's get on up to 150K. Let's keep it going, folks. All right, let's see if there's any debates in here. This is probably not a debate, but we'll check it out. Hello, can I get your age, please?
19.
You a conservative?
Yes, sir.
You have a dinosaur behind you?
Or is it your cat?
My fault. That's my dog, bro.
That's your
That's
dog.
my fault. Yeah. English bulldog. English bulldog. English.
That makes sense. They can't.
All right. Yeah. All right. What do you want to talk about today, man?
I'm not gonna say I'm super far for conservatives. That there's a lot of soft ass conservatives out there, but I don't think all conservatives are soft.
Well, I don't make the claim that they're all soft. I just say the conservative movement, and what they choose to pick their fights on are just soft. Things that seem to be trivial, like tampons in men's restrooms and losing election. These things are it's just overreactions to very trivial things. And then they'll say something well, it's not trivial to us because of our ethics of Christianity, but those aren't justified either. So I'll just say they have these unjustified reactions to cultural
I
issues.
can understand where you're coming from. I'm not gonna lie. I can 100% tell where you're coming from. I can understand that.
Did you vote for Trump?
Yeah, I did.
I'm sorry.
I was formerly on the Democratic Party.
What changed?
Uh, I was kind of just looking around, you know. I kind of realized I was like, what the fuck is going on right now, you know?
Yeah, what like
I
do you have
decided
anything
I
specific
really voted
or
for change, bro. I just really voted for change, you know.
change in what?
Shit, like inflation was up hella, you know. Like it's everybody, like so much stuff was censored, you know. Like everybody was getting canceled for like the most like softest shit ever, bro.
Yeah,
Do you
didn't
think
y'all
the
just
president has
cancel
control over
like
canceling?
yeah, didn't y'all just try to cancel like Cracker Barrel? Didn't he post about Cracker Barrel for changing their logo?
Uh, I I'm pretty sure we had nothing to do with that, bro. I'm pretty
I
sure we
can
had
I
nothing to
can
do with
literally pull up Donald Trump's tweet from like 2 days ago where he was like trying to cancel Cracker Barrel for changing their logo and then trying to like force them to like
I mean, to be honest,
reverse
Cracker
it.
Barrel is a
But
staple
listen, like
restaurant.
freedom of speech, he's going through museums trying to um remove history of like like the bad parts of slavery, which I guess slavery is the bad part, saying like how bad it was. I think that was the quote that he was
But to
saying.
be honest though, like that's
Him trying to ban freedom of expression with respect to burning American flags, right? I mean, the list just goes on and on.
the first part we said about the what was it, the slavery,
Yeah,
like not covering it fully, you know.
yeah.
I think that's with all history though, you know. Not
Huh?
everything's gonna be shown in history, you know.
Well, like
They're
there's
gonna
things in
obviously they're
museums.
obviously gonna
There's like
cut
in the
out.
Smithsonian Museum that are currently in there that he's having his lawyers go through and try to remove.
Really? That's happening?
Yeah. How
Yes.
involved are you
That's
in
some behind
politics?
the scenes. That's some behind the scenes shit. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't heard
No,
nothing
it's
about
very
that.
public. It's not behind the scenes whatsoever, friend.
Yeah.
I haven't heard a thing about it, bro. Like real shit. Like
Just because you haven't doesn't mean it's not happening.
Yeah. I just like how involved are you in politics? Do you like look at recent events or
yeah, I go off my recent events really.
okay, you knew about January 6th, right?
Yeah, I do know about January 6th,
Why'd you
about the
vote for
people
him after
storming the
that?
Capitol. Yeah, I did. I did vote for him after
Why?
that.
Like why was that not a deal breaker for you?
Storming the Capitol, bro.
Yeah.
That is very dumb, you know. I don't agree with that. Storming the Capitol, going in with guns and stuff. I don't agree with that at all.
Mm-hmm.
But I just feel like the American people wasn't just being taken care of, bro. It just felt like a very dangerous place during those 4 years when Biden was in presidency, bro. I just feel like there's just no control. I feel like everybody like was just in control of the government at the time, you know. That's how I view it.
Was
Like politicians, right? Like judges, like it felt like everybody in the political system had so much power. Not just the president himself. It just felt like everybody just had a part to play with everything that's going on.
That's what we elect politicians to do. We give them power so they can enact policy. You're saying they had too much power? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I feel like they had
Oh, well then yeah, you should renounce your
too
support of
much.
Donald Trump right now. Like
I feel like
he's trying to centralize the government into the White House.
I mean, to be honest, like DC is wasn't in a really good spot. Like crime was pretty high in DC.
No,
you
it's
know?
been dropping considerably.
Well, from the videos I've seen from DC residents, they're happy and glad about the National Guard being put in the Capitol.
No, they're not.
You have not looked. You have not looked. They've done polls.
I've done my research, bro.
No, but man, the videos you've seen, they have done polls on this shit, and I think it's like 75% of the people in DC don't want the military there. This is not just in like the poorer neighborhoods,
but
richer
there's
neighborhoods
also
either.
but
It's
there's
across
also
the
like
city.
Give me that link,
But
bro.
DC has been a crime rep. Like a lot of shit goes down in that area, bro. It's like a lot of violence goes down in that area. A lot of trash.
Where do you think DC ranks when it comes to crime?
It's not high as fucking Chicago or Iraq.
It's not even
or
close.
Detroit.
Like,
that's
dude,
what I'm saying. That's what I'm
like
saying.
this.
But the thing is, the capital should be safe. No
But
matter
hold on,
what.
stop. Do you think it warranted the National Guard to enter?
It's the capital, bro. The capital should be the safest.
Do you honestly think it was warranted? No one in the city asked for them to be there. No one. The mayor.
They needed it. They needed it though. They wasn't doing nothing about
the mayor, the police force, the people who are elected to take care of the city did not want the military in the city.
They weren't
and
doing
Trump
their
sent them
job.
anyway.
They weren't doing their job, bro.
They were doing their job.
They
Crime
wasn't.
rate
They were
has
just.
gone down.
They were just putting the criminals back in jail and then just
Bro,
fucking releasing
since
them. Bro. They were gonna go back. And they were gonna go
since
do the
2020, the crime rate in DC has been continuously dropping. Since 2020, crime rate across the United States has been continuously dropping. There's no need.
It says 2020.
Since 2020.
Since 2020. Since 2020, crime has been dropping.
Yes.
That's what he said 3 times.
Crime rate shot up because of COVID.
Bullshit on that.
Crime rate shot up. All right, dude, stop talking. Crime rate shot up because of COVID. Crime rate, no one's disagreeing with that. The crime rate went up because of COVID.
That's understandable. I
Once
understand
COVID-
that.
And then once COVID ended, it continuously dropped. Across the country.
I'm gonna tell you this right now.
Continuously dropped. You can say bullshit all you want, but even the fucking the FBI.
Do you think right now, during those 4 years when Biden was in presidency, 2020 to 2024, you think that was a safe time period to be in America?
Yeah, crime rates were lower.
I think since
they were.
I think since hold on, wait. You asked me a question. I'm gonna answer. I think since the early I think since 1998, it's been a safer country. Crime rate has been going down consistently in the United States since '98. There's no need for this shit. It's a power grab. That's it.
I've never understood this idea that we need to make America great again. We got to go back to the old times when it was safe. I'm sorry. Parents had to be reminded that they had children with a commercial on TV. And like the kidnapping rates and serial murders were a thing. Like, I'm sorry. Yes, does this still happen? Sure. But nowhere near the same as it did in the 60s, 70s, and 80s.
Yeah, and I'm going to keep pressing this over and over and over again. Donald Trump does not care about crime rates from conservatives. He pardoned the violent January 6ers, who conducted violent attacks on January 6th against police officers in Washington, D.C., by the way. And then he pardoned them. He gave them full pardons, right? So, like, I don't want to hear about, like, Donald Trump's supposedly opposition to crime. I agree he opposes when liberals do crime, because liberals do crime sometimes. He does not oppose when conservatives do crime, especially when that crime is intended to serve his interests. For example, keeping him in power illegally, right? So, like, if you have like an objection to that, I don't like. I would like to hear it. What's up, Santana? Also,
what's going on?
Dark Sunray, thank you for the membership over on YouTube. How you been? Did you stream today?
Hello, Santana.
Did I what?
You streamed today?
No. I was traveling. I just got to where I'm going. I just wanted to come up and kind of double down on what you're saying. Not only does Donald Trump not care about the actual crime rate in conservative areas, but I contest that this is all performative.
Yeah.
I
would say
in a sense that
it's like a breeding ground because he wants to do this in multiple different cities, and I think he's going to try to do it coming up to the midterm elections, where he's using the National Guard or federal agents to try to like take control of election centers, right?
I don't think so.
I think he's going to do that. I mean, you did it last election. Why wouldn't you do it this time?
Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, he did try intimidation tactics, and we understand that he doesn't have the actual ability to, do anything the legal way. But I contest, right? Think about it. Donald Trump is someone who continues to try to deflect and keep people from realizing that, he's not actually doing anything. And his supporters love the fact that he's performative, no matter if it's him working at a McDonald's, driving a trash truck. They always say, well, it looks like he's doing something. He's everywhere. He's doing 1 million interviews. It doesn't matter what he's saying in the interviews. And he realizes as long as he looks like he's doing something, that's enough. That's my opinion.
Master, do you have any responses?
Can I get big screen real quick?
Probably gonna be off screen. We can't see anything that's going on. There we go.
Sorry, this is the
Reported violent crime
report
rate.
in the United States.
Oh yeah, goes down considerably.
Since 1990 to 2023, when the study was published, decreased by half.
Yeah, the 90s were a bunch of those people who were born in the 70s, hitting their 20s, and just going out and being crazy. Okay, that's what the 90s was. Right. So,
Remember the 90s? Miss the 90s.
yep. They never even scheduled Trump for a second shift at the McDonald's. Master, are you still with us?
Hello?
Hold
on.
You will not be missed.
There you go. Okay, there you go.
Well, while he tries to figure this out, can I tell you how I spent 15 minutes last night trying to figure out why I couldn't raise you? Did you hear about that?
Oh yeah, I was off last night.
15 minutes, and I was like, why the hell can't I raid Carbon on YouTube? What's going on? And then the chat was just like, he's not live, but I wasn't looking at the chat.
Yeah.
15 minutes. I'm like, the fuck is happening? I know because you were on someone's panel, and I was like, I saw him. Yeah.
Hey, Santana, you remember our debate the other day about how awesome I am, and I won? That was awesome.
Yeah, I like fantasies too.
That's crazy.
So I just flew through a storm. That was
You can
intense.
fly?
Damn,
I can.
bro. That's crazy.
Exactly.
Superman?
Exactly.
W Superman Santana.
Kamala coin is
What
up.
is that?
Did you see, Carbon? What? Kamala coin.
Pardon?
Yeah, because her book is coming out, right? She has a book tour coming up.
Yeah. You guys must have gave this guy a hell of a debate because he has been
I don't know where he's at.
I just think he's illiterate and doesn't know how to work his phone.
Might have to do a restart soon. We'll see. It starts slowing down a little bit. Master, are you with us? Oh, I'm
Is
sorry.
he masturbating?
Let me say it. Massa, are you with us?
Oh my god.
He comes
You
off
gotta
mute.
take a-
Yep, I'm here.
You got to take a little bit off of that. You can only say that as half as much as you
I'm sorry,
just did.
mass. Can I?
There you go. You got it.
Yo, I'm back.
There
I'm
you
back.
are.
I'm
There
back.
you are.
What up? Yeah, what up? I'm back.
What up?
Or what was the question again?
Did you not hear anything that was going on?
No, I had to go do something real quick. My fault, guys.
What'd you have
That's
to-
all I was on.
Wait. What'd you have to do?
I use the restroom.
You lying?
Did you wash your hands?
Yeah, he didn't go number one, by the way.
Yeah, that was.
You're too long to be gone up to do number one.
Hey, let's not hold it against him. I have bad tummy issues. I dump out all the time on live. Calm down. It's a natural thing, y'all. We aren't going to shame people for doing normal bodily functions, okay?
I'm sitting on the pot right now.
W Santana.
I was wondering what that noise was.
The pot. Is that why you hear a gurgling sound, or is it this motherfucker's dog?
Oh no,
I
I'm
thought, damn,
courteous.
I thought you were at a pool with a diving board, Santana.
No, I'm courteous. I go on mute.
Unlike Logic.
Yeah.
Logic just
Nah, you gotta go on mute and then swipe out of the app.
So you didn't hear what we were talking about, Master?
No, I didn't get to hear, bro.
Okay,
I didn't
I
get to
think.
hear.
Well, Satan brought up the crime rates over time since the 90s.
Since 1990 to 2023, the violent crime rate in the United States has dropped by
definitely
half
said it.
and continues to lower. The only spike there was from 2020 to 2022. Now it's because of COVID-related problems. But from 2023 to now, it's been dropping again.
Considerably.
But you gotta think though.
About what?
The 90s, bro, like the 90s and shit, bro. You gotta think, bro. That was a different. I wasn't alive for that, bro.
Listen, the 90s,
The
there was
violent crime
something.
going on,
Listen,
bro.
there
You
was
gotta
something
think,
that
bro. A lot of
happened. There was
people-
something that happened in the 70s, right? We did something to those kids when they were born in the 70s, because most crime is done by like 20-year-olds, right? So once they hit their 20s and their mid 20s, they started acting. I don't know what happened in the 70s there.
Oh, I can tell you what. The boomers were horrible parents. They were terrible parents. This entitled generation who were told their entire childhood that they were the greatest generation grew up and didn't raise their kids, weren't attentive, did not care, let their kids do whatever the fuck, had to be reminded that they existed.
Bro, you gotta think, bro.
And then these
Bro,
kids, of
bro,
course
bro,
they had
bro.
fucking issues, and then they committed all these crimes.
I thought it was booger sugar.
That too.
That
That too. That didn't help anything, all those issues. Plus, they're breathing in the lead and licking walls with lead. I mean,
We don't need
asbestos.
to talk about the 90s. We can go to the early 2000s, to the mid 2000s. It's still lower now.
Yep.
And think about what happened in the fucking early to mid 2000s. It was considerably increased military presence across the nation, like the war on terror. Every agency in the United States looking at its own citizens going, you know what, maybe everybody's a problem.
That's true.
And even from then to now, the crime rate is still lower.
So wait, are you saying that there was a sense of paranoia within the government?
Oh, no, of course not. No, can't be.
That's that booger sugar.
I can speak on the boomer parent shit because my parents were boomers. They were
I
terrible.
thought you were gonna say you could speak on the booger sugar, and I was about to say,
I mean,
yo.
I thought that's
there was a time before
we
Mommy
listen and we
Manners was
don't
Mommy
judge.
Manners.
Channy had a really good time in the early 2000s.
I really did.
I judge just a tiny bit, but that's just who I am.
I do too, but if you tell people you judge, then they won't let you listen.
Yeah, they will. People want to talk about themselves.
They sure do. That's how I won that debate. Remember, Santana, that I won about me?
I remember that fantasy too. It was a long, long time ago in a galaxy far away.
W Star Wars reference.
What else you want to debate? Oh, he's gone. Okay.
Oh,
Bye. You will not be
Bye-bye
missed.
Damn, I pull up one source and he runs. Jesus.
Yeah, zombie.
that's usually how that goes.
I'll give it a couple minutes and we'll restart and try some more debates here.
W.
Religion.
We
Religion.
have such a high like count, though. I don't think we ever get it like that. Come on, people. Start sharing. Okay, there's only 90 shares. We should get that up to 300 easy. Let's go.
There you go. All right, if you are a conservative, go ahead and hop on the guest request. We'd love to talk to you. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Let's get you on up here, okay? Let's get you on up here. Go ahead, drop a
Have
follow
somebody
over
in the
to
box,
Santana.
not
Santana also hosts lives, so drop Santana a follow. Santana does a lot of politics lives, and be popping off, okay? Santana be popping off, okay? Militarized police departments, Humvees, camo, bulletproof armor, SWAT vehicles, and messy Tana.
Ooh, they're texting.
I'm not exactly sure what you're referring to.
Sure.
Mutt, can I get your age?
19.
What's your age?
19.
Okay. Sorry, I couldn't hear you. Are you conservative?
Yes, sir.
All right. What do you want to talk about today?
Honestly, I like what leads you to believe this claim.
Yeah, I got a list of things. Okay. So let's
May,
check
may
out.
I?
Would you
Yeah.
like go over it real quick?
Yeah, I'll just give you the list
May
of
I?
some of these things that conservatives are pretty soft about. Wait, first, before I do that, what are your pronouns?
He, him.
Okay. January 6th, burning the American flag and banning it. Bud Light, Del Mulvaney, Target Pride displays, Cracker Barrel, gay couples, drag queens.
Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Cracker Barrel. What?
Yeah, Cracker Barrel.
Cracker Barrel, yeah.
So like, what's like the
Listen,
situation with Cracker Barrel?
pure. So Cracker Barrel, what happened there was they changed their logo, right? And I know it's you, Pure. Don't be trying to hide. All right, they changed their logo.
What?
Right. I know it's you. You don't gotta deny it. Because what's gonna happen is I'm gonna pull up the video of you getting crushed on whether being gay is wrong. You'll be like, "That's not me," and everybody in the chat's gonna go, "Yep, that's him. It's the same exact voice. It's you. I know what
Wait,
I know what
the
you sound
blowing
like,
your
Pure."
back out, dude?
Yeah, the blowing the back out video. That's on my YouTube. That's him.
Oh,
Yeah.
have you had any back shots
He keeps
recently?
changing his
back
names.
blown out on video?
No, I asked because we were debating
Probably.
whether being gay is wrong, and then so I asked him because he said we have an obligation to procreate, right? I was like, wait, so Pure, if the only way to procreate is for you as a straight man to get your back blown out by another man, would you do it? Right? And that was
Oh,
the
I
question.
remember that.
Yeah. So I put that on my YouTube, and that's him. And he keeps changing his name to try to like, oh, that's not me. I know what you sound like, bro. You have a very distinct voice.
Yeah, your username is still the same, bro. Just because you changed your nickname doesn't
Yeah.
mean we can still see your username.
Yeah.
It's not me. It was a good attempt, though.
It's a good attempt.
He said it was
way
a
that
good
you're
attempt.
deepening your voice right now
You
is
gonna make
wild.
you gonna make
It was a good attempt.
you gonna make me play the video?
Do it.
Go ahead, please.
He
do.
said
No, wait.
he literally
Wait.
just said it was a good attempt.
I feel like at this point, this dude has a humiliation ink. Because every time he comes up here, Carbon, you play this video. Every single time. And
What
the
do you mean
voice matches.
every
Like
time I come up
shut
here?
up. I am still speaking. What I said, that's what I mean. Like this has to be something for him. Because it happens every time.
All right, here we go. Y'all ready?
Yeah, y'all never want to debate. Y'all just want to like do this. But okay.
You realize if you just owned it, you wouldn't have to do
Because hold on, let me talk here for a second. Let me talk your daughter. So like, yes, I wouldn't listen to her, but like, listen, if there's like a group of people, let's say the whole world got like nuked or something crazy, right? And there's like only select few people, and those people have to procreate, or the earth is dead. Honestly, if the women are like, nah, we're just gonna let society die out, or if like one's like that, but they need her to like continue. So okay, so just to be clear, Pure rape, in my opinion, is condoned there. Okay, so you would grape let's say a 12-year-old girl in that scenario. Whoa. I said a woman. Well, let's say it's only a 12-year-old girl left, and let's say she can have kids. You would grape her, right? Okay. Well, slow down. Slow down.
Crazy work, bro. That's crazy.
I didn't say yes. What
I-
are you talking about?
Oh, it was you.
I did say yes.
I mean,
Yeah, but you said it without saying it. You didn't want to say it explicitly.
Clip.
You want to play the full clip?
Let's get context, sir. Let's get context.
You don't need context. You justified
He
grape,
just
bro.
cuts it off to make
There
me
is
look
no
bad.
justification, no context you need to justify fucking grape. Grape is bad all around, no context needed. Period.
Literally,
And
the
you trying to
one crime-
justify it is foul.
Okay, so you would grape let's say a 12-year-old girl. And
You make yourself look bad.
I said a woman. Well, let's say it's only a 12-year-old girl left, and let's say she can have kids. You would grape her, right? Okay. Well, slow down. Slow down. Wait, why are you changing your tune all of a sudden? Always bringing like kids. You said grape. Is doing this with the child grape, or is it not grape? Yes. Okay. So if grape is condoned, then why do you have a problem all of a sudden when I invoke the fact that she's 12? I mean, so you would, okay, so just to be clear, you would grape the 12-year-old situation. I'm not going to say my stance on this line, but if society's on the line, I don't know. You would grape the 12-year-old.
Puts it off again. It's just like the same thing over and over.
I don't know.
It's
You
fine,
say
but-
you're not going to say your stance on the live. What does that mean?
Yeah, I'm not like I'm not gonna answer your like insane questions on the live. Like that's just insanity.
All you have to do is say no. Grape is impermissible.
Oh wait, Carl,
But you didn't
this
want to
is
say
like
that, did you?
Loki, we're from who asked those type of questions?
I did.
Like,
You
what type of
said
question
we
is
were
that?
asking, we were debating whether being gay is wrong. You said being gay is wrong because you have an obligation to procreate. I said, well, listen, if somebody does not want to procreate, but they still have an obligation, that just means that you're telling them that they should be forcefully like impregnated against their consent because they're obligated to have sex with somebody they do not consent to doing it.
But
Right?
Carbon,
Now,
this
and
is
you
what
said, well, listen, that's part of society. We have to do it. Doesn't matter. Right? That's what you committed to.
Carbon, this is what you're like. So you're just so good at like manipulation.
It's not
It's like
manipulation.
insane.
It's a logical reductio of your view.
Yeah. I like how you cut out the whole before part where we were like going over like the like philosophical standpoint of it. You feel me?
Yeah, you don't know anything about philosophy.
But like when it comes, listen, just answer me this, all right? As a species, our job as a species is to continue the species, correct? Just say yes or no. It's a yes or no question.
Nope. You don't have a job as a species.
Okay. Our goal as a species is to continue living, correct? And to continue on.
We want to live,
like,
yeah. We want to live.
Okay. So the goal would be to keep the species going, correct?
Not everybody.
Follow me here? What do you mean, not everybody?
Not everybody's obligated to. If you don't want to, then you're not obligated to. That's the argument that I was giving, right? If
No,
if
there's
you
no,
have an
like,
obligation,
you
the
don't-
obligation to procreate either requires the consent of both parties or it does not. Now, if you want to say it requires the consent of both parties, then you're saying that the obligation fails when at least one of the parties does not consent. Right?
No,
Do you
carbon.
Do you accept that the obligation to procreate, if there is one, requires consent from both parties? Yes or no?
It's not.
It either requires the consent of both parties or it does
whatever.
not.
But
Okay.
no, you're not like, you didn't understand the framework of my question. I'm not talking about it. I'm not talking about, oh, do you want to do this? No. The goal
You have an obligation.
as a species.
It's
is
not a
to
goal, though.
continue
So just to be clear,
going,
I'm going to ask you the
correct?
question
As
again.
a life
Because
form.
I actually kind of forgot
Carl,
your answer to the
you have to
question.
answer mine first.
Right. So the question was, just real quick, I just want a yes or no. If you, Pure, the only way for you to procreate is for you to arch your back and have it blown out by another man, would you do it? Yes or no?
Here we go. Oh, like that's not even what we're debating.
Is
right
that a
now,
yes
bro.
or no?
What
I'm
are you
sorry, was that a
talking about?
yes? If the only way for you to procreate was to arch your back and have it blown out by another man, would you do it?
Biologically impossible question, invalid, bro.
No, it's not biologically impossible.
I mean, I'm not trans, so yes,
I didn't
very
say that.
impossible.
I didn't say that you're the one getting pregnant. All I said was that the only way for you to be able to biologically have kids is for you to have sex with another man, him giving it to you, long dick style. Are you going to do it? Yes or no?
It doesn't work because that's not in the realm of possibility.
There's no logical contradiction in the hypothetical I gave you.
There is.
Are you going to allow this man to do it long dick style?
In a hypothetical, random, silly universe. Sure.
Okay, cool. Would you like it?
Sure. Would I like it?
Yeah, would you like it if he did that?
No.
Okay, so that would be grape, correct?
All because you see how you just go straight to the extreme, like immediately. That's insanity.
He's testing your consistency.
No. But wait, not liking equal grape immediately. That's insanity.
You know why?
What?
You know why, like, conservatives can't win debates? Because they hold, like, these absolutely dog shit, weird, like, premises. And, like, I was thinking about, if I was a true grifter and I wanted to grift on the right, I would just lean into the shit. Literally, the answer should have been, would you get your back blown out? Yep. Would you like it? Yep. Like, that's how you win. You really want to, quote unquote, win the debate, but you guys see the actual contradiction in the shit that you say. And then when it's like pushed to the limit, you don't hold to those same principles because you don't really believe the crazy shit that you guys say.
Wait, what do you mean I don't believe in it? Ask me anything right now. Like what?
Yeah, I asked you that question, right? And you ran from it. You dodged it. And you said, I'm not going to give you my view on live. We just heard it. We played the clip where you specifically said, whether it was you and like a 13-year-old girl, you were the last people on the planet, would you rape her in order to procreate? And you said, well, I'm not going to answer on live.
So you
That's
really
an
want
obvious
me to
yes.
answer that question. You want me?
Yeah, that's why I asked you that.
You want me as a grown man to answer that question?
Yeah,
like,
to see if
as
you're
a grown
consistent
man to
logically.
answer that question.
You see why you're so hesitant to answer the question. It's not like peer pressure or what. I mean, you have.
I mean, it kind of is, but
you have anonymity on the internet. Like nobody know who the fuck you really are. But you understand, like logically, letting that come out of your mouth is like absolutely insane. That's why you're like hesitant.
Is it though? Is it?
I would assume so because you still haven't actually said yes.
So is that a yes or no?
Can just go to my point.
That's a damn non-answer.
Wait, but this is what y'all do. Y'all just spurt it over to the thing y'all can like hopefully win. Like it's insanity. It's actually insane.
You know what it is? Like we don't say weird shit.
My bad. I forgot that. Yeah, he has a year-long ban. I forgot about that. Thank you, Grandmaster, for the year-long ban. He gave that in May. That's how I forgot it. He got a year-long ban in May.
That's why he changed his name?
Yeah, probably. I forgot that he even had a year-long ban. Yeah, that shit was in May. I gotta put I got dates next to all these. Hello, new guest. Can I get your age, please? Hello? Political? Can I? Oh, he's gone.
Oh? Void, Logic, are you guys still alive?
Yes, I'm just trying to map out a Halloween set.
Ooh, I'm so excited.
I think I'm gonna do 3D spiders.
Yes, you gotta do some little bats too.
Archie McSling back there was trying so hard.
Archie McSling back.
But like like see, and again, this is the real issue because they hold these like fringe views, and it's only like hyper specific to the situation they want to apply to. Like I came up with the background that I was going to run for debates, and I haven't been able to actually do it yet. But it's the fact that they, how am I saying it? Basically, like they don't believe the shit that they say, right? Mm-hmm. You can talk about them believing in the Constitution when it comes to their 2A rights, but not when it comes to undocumented immigrants having, the right to due process.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Or even like First Amendment right to burn the flag.
Yeah. Or they believe in controlling women's bodies when it comes to ABs, but not controlling their bodies when it comes to wearing a mask or getting a vaccine.
Right.
Like it's they hold those logical inconsistencies, and if you would just hold those exactly, if you would hold it throughout, keep the same premise, then like there's nothing there. Now you would have to be able to answer yes to the extremes, but if you believe the shit that you're saying, then you're gonna say yes. So
Yeah. So he just said he would grape a little girl.
You're disgusting, and I hope your mouth meets the side of a fucking curb soon.
Satan, are you here? Are you awake? Okay, I think Satan's asleep, guys. We're gonna place him with.
Night night.
I'm gonna go on and hit the old dusty trail and put everything on black. So.
Oh no.
Girl.
All right, if you are a conservative, go and hop on in that guest request. We'd absolutely love to talk to you. Thank you so much. Everybody else keep tapping the screen. Listen, let's just get up to 200K. You guys are rocking it with the motherfucking hey, thank you for the what is that, puppy? Appreciate you, anime. You guys are rocking it with the tapping. Thank you so much. Big shout out to Conservatism. Thank you so much for the membership over on YouTube. I hope I pronounced that right. Thank you for the heart. We appreciate you. Who's that? Listen, you weren't saying anything. We thought you went to sleep. We asked you twice, are you here? Pearl, can I get your age, please?
4'4".
All right. Are you a conservative?
I am not, but I would like to play a little bit of a devil's advocate.
Okay, I'm looking just for conservatives. Did you want to, like, were you, like, trying to produce a conservative argument, or?
Somewhat, yeah. Saying conservatives are so soft is not necessarily the truth. Both of my parents are ultra conservative, but they're not MAGA.
Right. Yeah, I'm just talking about the general conservative movement and what they choose to pick their fights on, what they think are important things to talk about, especially when it comes to cultural issues. You know, anti-LGBTQ stuff, you know, flag burning, losing elections, things like that.
Right. See, these things seem more like traits of the MAGA movement and not necessarily conservatism.
I would say it's a majority, because if you actually like poll conservatives, these topics hit like the 60s and 70s percent of Republicans, right? So I mean, if you just want to say majority of conservative are MAGA, then that would just explain that, right? But yeah.
Touche.
But yeah, man. Listen, thank you for coming up. I appreciate you. Okay.
Conservatism is about a lot more than cultural. I mean, the same as just being a liberal isn't all about cultural stuff.
Right. Yeah, I agree. All right, man.
So,
well, thank you for. I appreciate you for sharing. Thank you for coming up. Okay.
Thanks a lot. I appreciate you.
Take it easy. Yeah, Mr. Oakby, who's this chick twerking in my chat? Where are you finding these
Bro,
fucking?
again?
Where is he finding these fucking these gifts? Archie was afraid to admit that he would be throwing it back like this. That's crazy.
Real.
All right, if you are a conservative, go ahead and hop on the guest request. We'd love to talk to you. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Hit me up. Let's get it. Mr. KZ, get on up here. Come on. Is that the guy that said he likes beating his kids? Yeah, that's him.
Are you sure that isn't Mark?
Motherfucking snipers, God.
Yeah.
Also, really quick, hey Demi, hey beautiful.
Aloha.
Hi, Demi. Oh, fuck.
What's
I'm
up?
God, stop inviting me up randomly.
Oh, you didn't even know you.
She's just out
You
here
didn't even know
gaming.
you were up here. Fucking snipers.
Honestly, real.
I'm sorry, I'm playing Marvel Rivals.
Snipers.
Oh, look, it's the dude who's got me blocked because I called him out for being in my DMs. Did you
I
unblock
invited
me,
him.
bro?
Yeah, I invited him up here. He's not hitting the accept button.
Just because you randomly bring me up 3 minutes after I request or 2 hours after I request, I just start playing video. God, Carbon.
Wait, okay.
I hate it.
I need to preface, if you hear a buzzing noise, it's just my nail drill.
Uh-huh.
I promise.
I know Demi's here, but like, calm down.
You've got a friend.
Why does that nail drill have vibration settings?
Okay, that awful match is over. Hello,
Alex, can I
everyone.
get your
Thank
age?
you for bringing me up, Carbon.
Hey, beauty.
Yeah, I'm 38. How you doing?
Are you conservative?
No. No.
Okay. What do you want to talk about?
Just kind of your take on stuff. Like, I know that you're not conservative, but that doesn't mean you know all of your political views.
Well, yeah. So, like, I mean, I could just talk about the background, like the cultural issues that conservatives seem to freak out a lot about that seem to be pretty trivial. And like election-related issues. Of course, there's January 6th. You don't really see like a January 6th related episode on the left. When they lost an election, you got Bud Light, Dylan Mulvaney, Cracker Barrel, gay couples, drag queens, those kind of things. Seems like they freak out about like pretty trivial things, while people on the left seem to freak out too, but about like probably more substantial material things. Yeah, I mean, that's what my general views.
How do you feel about like, you know, reproductive care, PP rights, all that other stuff?
I support Second Amendment, pro-choice too.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, you seem just pretty logical. Like you think things through instead of, I don't know,
I be
beat up
chilling,
media.
bro. I be chilling.
No, I totally understand if you want me to head out so you can get more ops. I'm cool with that.
Well, thank you for coming up. I appreciate you, my man. Vin, can I get your age, please? C Vin, can I get your age, please? Okay, so C Vin is not here. Daniel, can I get your age, please?
40.
You're conservative?
Yep.
Sorry, you cut out a little bit there.
Yeah.
All right, and lastly, what are your pronouns?
I'm a man, bro.
So
Man
point
and
number
the
one in my
pronoun.
favor. It looks like conservatives are soft about pronouns too. Yeah, what do you want to talk about too?
Well, for one, I used to be a Democrat. Not gonna lie.
Oh, so you used to be
I
smarter.
voted for Obama.
Yeah.
See, disrespecting, that's just, why would you disrespect me?
Well, I mean, you said I'm a man. You know man is not a pronoun, right?
No,
So obviously you got triggered.
To be fair, he may not.
I'm a male. The pronoun is, that's all bullshit.
Do you think male is a pronoun?
You're either a man or a woman. The way God.
Again, do you
God
think that's
doesn't
a
exist.
So
but-
you didn't pass third grade. That's what you're telling
Yeah,
us.
so you didn't
Got it.
learn about he, she, they, I, me, you. You didn't learn those pronouns when you were in school?
I'm a lot older than y'all.
That didn't answer my
So
question.
you were like,
That didn't answer my
How old
question.
are
The
you?
question was, when you're in school, because I know all of us did, we learned about pronouns
Yes, it's
like he.
male and female, bro. It's
So-
male and female.
so-
There
I'm
wasn't
so-
anything like this bullshit that y'all are talking about.
Okay, so
taught
what
in
does he
school.
refer to? What does he refer to?
He is a male.
He is a male, and by male you just mean a biological male, right?
Yes.
Okay, and what is? You said something about God. What is God in your view?
He's the creator.
Is God a male? Because you just
He?
called God a he, right?
Yes.
God
He
is a
is a
male,
ma-
so God has a
male.
penis.
Yes.
God has a penis. So the creator. So wait, I thought he was an immaterial being. So he's a material being.
Yes, he's a material being.
Oh wow, interesting. Are you Christian? I haven't heard this view before.
Yes.
You are
I
a
mean,
Christian.
Bible
So
says he
just to be
is a
clear,
spirit beyond.
yeah, because so you don't believe that God is like a spiritual, immaterial entity.
He
You
is a
think he's a
spiritual being, but he's
Oh.
also a material being.
oh,
You
so
can't-
okay.
it's not how that works.
So
say
can
that
God
doesn't
can
have
God
a body.
can God
God's body
ejaculate?
is the universe.
Can God ejaculate?
God's body is the universe.
Can God catch a nut?
Can he ejaculate?
Can I catch your nut? Sorry.
I'm sure he can.
What does it look like when God ejaculates?
I mean,
is
yeah,
that the, is that the Big Bang?
Oh my God, it makes sense. I'm a
The
believer.
Big Bang has been disapproved.
Oh, so what does it look like when God
created the earth in
what does it
3
look
days.
like? What does it look like when God ejaculates? What is that
God
like?
created heaven and earth in 3 days.
Is it like a volcano?
I thought it was 7.
Or is it a tsunami or like a hurricane? What does it look like when he, like, you know,
Again,
gets the rocks off? You know?
the earth in 3 days.
Damn,
Plain
it took him
and simple.
3 days. Damn, that boy got stamina.
It's because he created the heaven, the earth.
Bro, I thought it was 6 days, and on the 7th day he rested.
You
Am I
might
crazy?
You might want to do some research.
It says that in Genesis.
Bro, do you just not know your Bible at all?
3 days. 3 days.
Where do you get this information from? What part of the Bible?
The Bible.
No.
What part is fucking walnut?
The God did not. You know, look, stop trying to argue with somebody. You don't know anything.
Okay, so if I pulled up Genesis and if I pulled up Genesis
in 3 days, it was 3 days. Stop trying to argue with something.
No, it wasn't, friend.
It was
It's
literally 7 days, which would
God.
equate
No,
to
it wasn't.
7,000 years.
You know what? Look, I'm not even about to try to argue with you.
Because you're fucking stupid.
You're not like.
Wait a minute,
okay.
are you mad? Are you triggered because we all know the Bible better than you?
No, you don't know the Bible. Apparently, you're
Then
fucking.
tell me where. Okay,
And there it is.
There's
the
slur. Drop this
slur.
fucking Ozzy Osbourne would have hated your fucking guts. Also, little fun fact: my mom looks exactly like that photo of Ozzy Osbourne. I'm not even kidding you.
Oh no, W mom.
We got a donation over here on Venmo. Daniel, thank you so much for the $3 on Venmo. Daniel asks a question. If God knows all, does that mean God knows what it's like to take 10 inches? Listen, Daniel, that's a good, very sound, very deep philosophical questions. Absolutely, man. All right, we're going to get our next guest in
God
here.
created everyone in his own image, so he just must have liked it update back end because that's where he put the prostate.
Hello, Dark, can I get your age, please?
What's up? 25. You met me before. It hasn't been a week. That's crazy.
Are you? Oh, sweet.
Are you a conservative?
Okay? That's crazy.
I was gonna say I'm not here to argue the conservative shit because I heard what y'all were saying and honestly I agree with pretty much everything y'all said. But I'm mostly here to say because dude pissed me off when he was saying, "Are we just going to forget the only reason?" And secondly, you're not wrong about the 7th day. He rose on the 7th day, and that's only because they buried him on the 7th day. So the whole 7th day thing is like because they buried him on the 7th day after his death. Every 7th he was supposed.
It's funny because he was conflating the 3 days with Jesus' resurrection with the creation of the earth.
Right.
Now you're doing like the opposite. Where you think he was talking about the resurrection, but we were talking about the creation of the earth.
I grew up in a Christian household, so it's like all we did was study the Bible. Granted, I'm more spiritual now because I broke away from the whole Christianity thing, which is its own thing in itself. But I just had to come up there and be like, because it's like, but no. And the second thing is because I'm a God. Second thing is I have a aspect I would like to see you tackle one time whenever you decide to do it on your life, which is I've kind of been doing it on my podcast on my life, which is I would like to see you tackle the question: do you believe that this generation is soft?
Oh yeah, I mean every generation's soft, but I mean like the last one they got like triggered and held mass protest if like a black woman was sitting at the front of the bus or like you drank out the water wrong fountain. They were like very soft, right? Like those generations.
Wait,
like,
wouldn't that be 2 generations ago, or am I doing generations wrong? Yeah, okay. I'm just making sure. I was like, wait a minute.
But yeah.
Yeah, no, but I just want to come up and do that. Also, keep up your good work. Also, hope everybody in here gets all the freaking blessings and wishes that they want in life. And I'm gonna catch y'all.
All right, take it easy.
That sounds like a threat, friend.
I think he said catch.
Void, can you send me something
What do you mean
about
you're
that?
gonna catch? Yeah.
I'll catch you later.
Because what I'm seeing is he didn't change his mind.
All right,
And
if you are a
I did
conservative, go and
misspeak.
hop on
It
the
was
guest
6
request.
days, and the 7th day is rest. You were correct, boy. I did misspeak when I said it.
Francois, Francis, can I get your age, please? Francis. Can I get your age, please? I'm gonna go Deadpool. All right. Anyway. Okay, he's not here. All right. Next guest. Sheila, can I get your age, please? Hello, Sheila. Can I get your age, please? Sheila, are you with us? You are live in front of 430 people. Can I please get your age? What up?
I'm sorry, every time you say that, Carbon, I think we're in a seance. Are you with us? Are you with us now?
Are you with us?
Oh.
Amar, can I get your age, please?
You're on mute. You have to unmute to give your age.
All right. If you are a conservative, and only if you're a conservative, go and hop on in the guest request. We'd love to talk to you. Thank you so much. Everybody else, keep tapping the screen. We're almost at 200K. Appreciate that. You think being lesbian is wrong? Oh my God. If I change it to that background, it's going to be like 5 guest requests of that happening. Wait, are you saying you think it's wrong?
Oh, I was going to say change it to any trans topic right now. It'll be a nightmare.
Oh, yeah. All right. Who we got?
Oh, calm down, MAGA. You're triggered and you're not even up here yet.
No, I'm not even gonna send a guest request. Let me up.
Isn't your name
I
an
feel like motherfucker sounds like
oxymoron?
lemon grab.
You have MAGA and intellectual in the same.
Yeah, you got to pick one or the other,
like
bro.
vicinity.
You can't have both, bro. Northern Conservative Baptist Great Lakes Region Council of 1879 or Northern Conservative Baptist Great Lakes Region Council of 1912. What the f? I don't ever know what's happening on my YouTube channel. I have no idea. It's just I sometimes just read the comments. I'm like, I just feel like I'm getting dropped in the middle of a conversation. I have no idea what anybody's talking about.
Kind of like Carbon drops me in the middle of his panel.
There you go. YouTube is wild, yeah.
I don't know.
You know what?
why
Actually, I
my
think
brain...
because all my streams on YouTube have been debates, and that's the name of them, debates, and that's it. And then today I changed it to why are conservatives so soft, debating conservatives, and all of a sudden I have like twice the amount of viewers. So I think they're
Yeah, YouTube is about being very specific. It'll push you out better.
interesting. Look up
know
Emo
why, but
Phillips
whenever-
Golden Gate Bridge story.
Like I know, just for reference, Carbon, I know a lot of fighting game streamers that do on YouTube, and the ones that type just fighting games, like they put it generically, don't do anywhere near as well as they say fighting games, labbing, Tekken. Like they're very specific on what they're gonna do. They'll double and triple their viewer count.
Interesting. Should I just name my title? If I lose a debate, I will take off all my you-know-whats on live on stream, and then boom, 10,000 viewers. Let's go.
I think that's for a different platform, but can I get the link?
Immediately, needs now. Pronto.
But then I'll never concede a debate, so therefore I never take it.
I just want to say real quick, since I started like changing my name to like one liberal versus 1,000 MAGA lunatics.
Oh yeah, I saw that some of those streams.
Santana, what is wrong with your microphone right now?
I'm out doing high growth shit.
Oh, okay.
Still hot girl summer.
But yeah, I'm one of those. I was just saying, yes, that absolutely work. Like, come up with creative names.
Bet. Yeah. Bailey.
Good evening.
What you want to talk about?
Well, I just think it's quite ironic to call conservatives soft when just calling someone different pronouns would have your whole world crumbling.
Yeah, so
Wait,
if I
quick, call me
listen, if
different
I call,
pronouns.
yeah, I'll be chill. It's when you call like a
What was that?
Yeah, it's when you ask like a conservative, hey, what's your pronouns? They start crashing out. Right? Or if you misgender like specifically a conservative man, oh my God, you will never hear the end of it.
What about these so-called trans people?
Yeah, you're just misgendering.
What about them?
What about them?
If you call them, like I think we've got one in the panel right here. If you call it like a he.
I mean, you could call me an it, but you might want to buy me dinner first.
You guys can get me what you want, but I don't want to buy you dinner. And if I called you a he, I think your whole world would shatter.
Oh no, my world's shattered.
Who are you? Wait, do everybody else. Assume everybody else's pronouns. Let's do that. That's fun.
Yeah, so
What?
that
You
that
got me.
argument
I'm not
broke in
gonna
your
get
face,
sleep.
Bailey.
I'm not gonna get sleep tonight, Bailey. You got me.
Clock.
They got me, gal.
It's called clocking.
Yeah, too easy.
Fucking what?
So you
Speaking
got
of
destroyed
clocking,
on that one.
voice is very telling.
Yeah, true.
We got a he she on the panel. Is that what I just
Yeah,
said?
glitched.
Well, I mean, in
What's-
technicality, you're not wrong due to the fact that my chromosome compilation is both male and female. But what about it?
What's your intersex?
Yes, I'm intersex.
When were you carried?
When was I karyotyped? At 25 years old.
For what?
Because I fractured my left femur and they were doing other tests and they found out I had ovaries, so they wanted to do more testing, so they did a karyotype on me. So my chromosomes are 46XX/47XXY. How much more information would you like about me?
Well,
Why do we bring back the transphobe?
he's not
Well,
trans.
there's two of them,
It's
but
easy. What's wrong?
nobody's talking to you, Bailey. I really don't care to hear your voice.
Well, that's a shame. I'll keep talking.
I mean, Bailey, the typical answer for you misgendering someone is they might kindly correct you, and if you still continue to misgender them, we just don't associate anymore. I don't know very many trans individuals that are going to crash out over their pronouns being
Right.
done wrong, but just asking you what your pronouns are a typical conservative, what their pronouns are, they crash out all the time. That's the point
leader
that's
of
I'm
being made.
obviously a male. Can't you see my chromosomes through the phone? Like,
the leader
that's
of your
not like-
pack.
Pause. Logic, are you alive?
Logic?
I'm Logic. Oh, I swear if he is out right now. No. Okay, continue.
I was going to say the leader of your pack, Lily Tino, would have a crash out, so I think you guys would too.
Who the fuck says Lily Tino is the leader of our pack? They're an atrocious individual
Bro,
that's a rage
fuck
baiter.
her.
Isn't she the president?
No, you fucking
What?
goober. Like, grade A goofy goober type shit. To say that with your full chest and believe it.
No, I thought. Wait, I'm actually confused. I
You
thought
don't
she was like the
think,
leader of the
period.
mob. I thought she was the
You
leader
don't
of the
think,
mob.
period.
She's a
Oh, that
rage
was
baiting
so
piece of shit.
funny.
And she's a horrible human being. Doesn't make her any less of a trans person.
Oh. Thanks, Francis. I love you too. Sorry, just talking about some of my fans.
Oh, I'm glad you have fans. I thought you were having a conversation with me since you made an asinine claim.
Y'all support
Oh,
people.
well, I realize now that you're actually
We still
different. So
cooking
like,
Bailey and Mr. MKZ. Oh, I love it. Fucking love it.
Well, MKZ can be quiet. I haven't gotten to them yet.
All right. Anyway. Oh yeah. I just gotta keep asking these questions. Do we defend Donald Trump's statement saying that some kids are not harmed by grape of their teachers? Do we defend those or do we condemn that?
who are we talking to?
Donald Trump. Either of y'all.
What about school shooting?
Yeah, I would be more concerned about the trans person that shot up the school.
So just to be clear, you do
Oh,
is
you
that
don't
a
wanna-
condemnation or is that an affirmation? Do you
For
support
who?
those?
Donald Trump?
Yeah, from Donald Trump. Don't run.
I haven't heard it. Can you repeat the
So
quote?
he specifically said when he was asked by a reporter in 2012. He also said it again in 2004 earlier. That he doesn't think that
Yeah,
they're
man, I
harmed.
really don't care. What about the church shooter?
Oh, you don't care about statutory rape?
Nah, I care about the church.
You do care. You do care. That's a yes.
I mean,
What about the church shooter though?
So you do care? Was that a
we're
yes
not
or was that a
talking about
no?
at the moment.
So
Is
just
it
look, you can
verbatim
answer.
quote?
What about you, Bailey? Do you affirm it or do you condemn it? What you got?
I don't know the context of it. I don't know. So
Do you
What
think
more
there's
context
any
do you need if
context?
somebody says a child is raped by an adult and they said no, they weren't harmed by it? Do you need any more context?
oh, is that in reference to the interview where he gave about the the young boys
Yep,
with
the
their high school
14-year-old
teachers?
kids. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, to be honest, like we can all like. I think there. I don't know.
Uh-oh. Here we go. About to
I
defend
understand what
pedophilia.
he's
Let's see.
saying.
Are you about? Yeah. Are
Let's
you about
see.
to defend
Let's see if you're going to defend
pedophilia?
pedophilia. Go ahead.
No, I
Continue. Sorry, I
think
didn't
we
mean to cut you off.
understand what you're saying.
Huh?
In that clip, I've seen an excerpt of. I haven't seen the whole thing.
Yeah. Do you
we can
support or
understand
do
what
you
you're saying.
condemn his statements of in support of statutory rape?
I don't support statutory rape. No.
Okay, cool. So you do condemn Donald
Great,
Trump for
sorry.
his support of statutory rape.
And that was a stupid comment, yeah, from him. Yeah.
Well, it's like he said it twice, by the way. So you do agree
Yeah.
that do you support Donald Trump?
Yeah, I support him, but that was
Okay.
a stupid comment.
Okay,
You're a
so you
fucking
support
goober.
Donald
You don't even
Trump,
go here.
who supports pedophilia.
I do, Void. I'm in Phoenix
Okay.
right now. What was that? Do I?
Yeah, you
I don't
support Donald
him.
Trump, who made vocal statements in support of
I
pedophilia.
said I do go here. I wasn't saying I do support. I said I do go here. I was answering Void, I think, but no,
Was
I
that
don't support
wait? So
that.
you do support that? Or you still support him?
No, I don't
Even though he
support it.
supports, even though he says that these children are not harmed.
Well, I'm not just going to take one thing that someone says and just tarnish their whole character and their whole person. So
Okay,
no.
so if he were to say, yeah, I as a 60-year-old man would do that with a 13-year-old girl, that would be fine. You wouldn't. You'd just be like,
No.
yeah, I still support him, right?
Well, has he said that?
I'm asking you, if he said that, would you still support him?
I wouldn't support that comment.
But you would
it
still
would depend on the
support him.
context, but no.
But you would still support him if he said those words.
Wait, if he did do that, or if he said he was
If he
going
said
to?
that he would do that, you would still support him.
It would all depend on the context in which he said it, but no, I wouldn't support that action.
Bro,
I wouldn't
the
support that
fucking
action.
bullets I just got you to bite in like 1 minute is insane.
Well,
You're a
no,
pro
because I'm not
pedophile.
going. I'm not
Well,
going
you
to.
might,
you're
you
pro
might, as well,
pedophile.
you might as well follow it. You might as well follow it up with how about
When you speak
defending
the
him
truth,
when
you're
he,
never afraid of what you say.
how about defending him when he says that he can walk into a changing room because he owns the pageant while they're changing?
Again, a very stupid comment from him.
Oh, it's not only a comment; he did it.
I have a question.
Did he?
Yeah.
I don't know. I've never heard that, but
Of course not.
That.
what did you say?
Did I stutter?
Yeah, I maybe I glitched. I
Then
don't
you
know.
heard me
Void,
twice.
to be clear, I actually didn't hear you on that one.
I said because you don't do your own research. That's why.
Maybe I
You
don't.
blindly You don't, and it's kind of embarrassing.
Okay, well, you can be embarrassed for it. Like I didn't feel embarrassed,
No,
but you can be
you
embarrassed.
you should be because you
Okay.
literally
I'll take that on board.
defend
Like
P3DOs.
I take what? I defend who?
You defend P3DOs.
So are you saying that Donald Trump is a P3DO?
Yes, Donald Trump is a pedophile.
You still said you would support him even if he was a pedophile.
And you stand by that?
You just said that. You said that
Yes.
1 minute ago.
Yes, I think.
I didn't say that.
Yeah.
Yes, you
Actually,
did.
I didn't.
I think if you defend and say that children who were raped were not harmed by their rape, you're a fucking pedophile. Yeah, I'll say that with my full chest any day of the week.
Yep. On top of
Right.
not releasing
Okay,
on
well,
top
good luck
of
with
not
that one,
releasing,
Boyd.
on top of not releasing the Epstein files, on top of being held civilly liable for raping a woman, right? We can
Did
very
Joe
clearly
Biden release
say
the Epstein
we can
files?
very clearly say that Donald Trump, with
Joe
all those
Biden
facts
didn't
and
have the
together, it looks
files.
like Donald Trump. Is
So how does Donald Trump have the files, but Joe Biden
The
doesn't?
Department of Justice had the fucking files, you absolute goober.
No, but someone's saying that. But
Too
someone's saying that he
Yes,
didn't release
because
the
that was one of his
files.
campaign promises.
Right,
Hello?
right. So
But he didn't
Right,
fulfill it.
right. Another thing you
Found
don't
out that
fucking
he was in the
know.
files. Now he doesn't want to release
Right.
them. That's crazy work. Anyway, Grandmaster, thank you for the kick. I appreciate you. You know what? Verillion just paid 25 right then. So Verillion, I'm gonna pay that forward for you on the next
Well,
one.
I'm sure it'll come up quick because this one's obsessed with the heinous act that happened.
Mr. K. What the fuck is this guy's name? Mr. KZ.
I'll call him Mark.
Marks.
Just call him Mark.
He's teacupping right now. Where you at? Where you at, Gut? Where you at, Gut? Come on, Gut. Where you at,
Come on,
Gut?
we're ready to have a conversation with you. You have to come back in the app.
Yo.
There you are. Yay. How you doing? Oh, anyway, okay. He's gone again. All right. You got 5 seconds to come back. I'll drop you.
Yeah, I want to know why you have trans people in your mouth so much.
Yeah, the only time you should have trans people in your... All right. Satan, are you awake?
No, I don't think so.
Oh, you
Me
came
personally,
right back up.
just
go
to fall
sleep
asleep.
again.
Yeah. Me personally, love having a trans person in my mouth.
There's Grandmaster.
Howdy doody, everybody.
Duty.
I don't.
All right, where you at?
Yo.
There you are.
What's up?
There's Mr. KZ.
What's up?
Yeah, let's go ahead and talk about this school pew-pewing because you seem to be so obsessed with it.
Church pew-pewing, but yes.
Okay.
Wait, it was a Catholic
Bro,
school,
all
wasn't
right. He keeps teacupping, so I'm kicking him. Stop coming up here if you're just gonna leave the live. Fucking idiot.
Wait, it was a Catholic school.
200,000 likes. Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you for getting us to that go. I appreciate
Thought it was children at a Catholic church during prayer. Was it a school?
No, it was school.
It was
a
the
school.
church. It was the church attached to the school.
They're the same
Most
thing.
Catholic
Oh,
schools
okay,
have
They're the
that.
same thing
got
these
it.
days. Who gives a fuck?
Okay, so me and Demi were both right.
All right, Mark, state your
a lot of
point.
these like religious schools are churches themselves, anyway. So.
Bro, if he teacups again, do not bring this fucker
Yeah,
around.
You're using y'all logic that if
I
you
can't hear
believe in
you. What'd you
God-
say?
Hold on. Can you hear me now?
Yeah. What you got?
All right, based off of y'all logic, right, that I hear every night, if you believe in God, you support slavery, right?
No,
You
that doesn't
support
follow.
Child murder?
That doesn't follow.
Nah, it doesn't follow.
No.
it's
My
not.
view is not if you
Every
believe
night.
that the Christian God exists, that therefore you believe slavery. My view is that if you believe the Christian God exists, you're committed to supporting slavery. Those are two different claims, right? Not everybody accepts and believes the commitments to their claims because they don't like what their views lead them to, right? And I agree, a lot of them like fight back against that truth, right? But that doesn't mean they're not logically committed to it. So anyway, what's your take?
Yeah, man, if you support them people, man, them
Support
pronoun
what
users,
people?
you know what
Pronoun users.
you know what you support, man.
Support what?
You heard me. Pronoun users.
Pronoun users? So you use pronouns, do you not?
No, I don't.
You just said I. You just used the pronoun.
Just use one.
You just used the word I.
I is a pronoun.
Hey, y'all know what I mean.
No, I don't.
No, we don't because
Is I not a pronoun?
pronouns
Yes or
literally
no?
mean one thing.
Love using my pronouns.
It is.
Is God not I am he in the Bible? Is he a pronoun user?
Yeah, he is.
Okay, so cool. It looks like a lot of people are pronoun users. So who are you talking about?
Trans. How about that?
Trans people. Okay, so if I want trans people to
Yeah.
have rights, what do we conclude from that? Go ahead.
Who said anything about rights? I just said if you support trans people. you
Yeah,
support
that's what it means to
church
support
leaders.
trans people. Support their rights. Yeah, there you go. Okay,
Yeah,
what
you
do we
support people
conclude
who-
from
who
that?
shoot schools and churches.
No, I don't support
Hey,
anybody
man,
shooting
should we
at
go
schools and
into the
churches.
statistics of who is the
Yeah.
most likely to do that?
Young
I mean,
white
yeah,
men,
y'all-
right?
y'all a new
Young
face on the
white
block, man.
cisgender men. Right.
Give it
Nine-
time. Y'all be in there.
90, what is it? 97%?
97, something like that. Yep, 98.
Yeah, 97% are
Give it
cis,
some time.
het,
and Y'all
white,
gonna be right there with them. Trust.
right wing. No. Oh wait. How many school pupils or mass pupils even identify as transgender?
Should go do your research.
No,
Yeah,
you're the
we
one
did.
bringing it up. You should have done
Do
your
you know
fucking research.
I think I know it.
What is it then? Since you know it.
I think it's like 2 or 3.
The answer's 3.
2.
The answer's
that's why
3.
I Give it time, and that
It is
number's
3.
gonna increase.
3. Do you know how many mass pupils we've had in just this year?
That's sad in general.
It doesn't answer my fucking question.
Why are you blaming trans people if they're not even 0.3% of mass murders?
Because man, y'all know y'all are a small group. Like I said, give it time. And
Well,
y'all gonna
listen,
account
white
for
men,
bigger number.
White men make up like 90-something% of all mass murders, but they only represent, was it like 30% of the population? Like 25%, 30% of the U.S. population? Is that not true?
I really want to get this through his head. That there have been 286 mass pupillings in the United States. Do you know how many of those people were trans?
I muted him because the fucking packaging at work.
Out of
brought the baby.
286 people, one person was fucking trans. One.
Wait, I mean, if they really want to get onto the statistics, we can talk about the other statistics besides the fact that it's YT men. We can talk about the other statistic that I believe it's either 75 or 78% are far right-wing extremists.
Yeah, this person was like an
almost
actual
always.
Yahtzee. They were like
Yeah.
an actual Yahtzee.
It
It's
had
always
nothing
like
to do
it's
with them
always
being
far right
trans.
views. That overwhelmingly, if you look at like FBI statistics, domestic terror attacks are overwhelmingly from far right.
Andy Rand.
Oh, Andy Rand.
What
Yeah,
a
get fucking
So,
cooked.
do you mind?
Go-
do you mind if I say
go-
something very quickly?
Wait, really quick.
And
Go
not only that, hold on.
repack.
Real
Bro.
quick. This is the same guy that was in here defending hitting children. And he's going to sit up in here and pretend that he cares about the school shootings.
Yeah.
Go fuck
Yeah,
yourself.
really quick. I just want to tell you, go fucking restock the produce at Walmart.
So let's be very, very clear, and I'm sure everyone on the panel here is going to agree with me. Nobody's condoning what this individual did, right? It's a heinous act. We don't condone this shit.
Correct. I wish upon them the same thing all math pupils should get.
But you know what we don't do? We don't blame an entire community for a bad person. Because if we did that, then nobody should be out in society. Because every community has a bad person in it, or 2 or 3.
What we need to look at is the ease of availability of firearms in this country. And I'm saying this as someone who's 2A and owns firearms.
Not just that, but we also need like access to education when it comes to said firearms. If you're going to have firearms, you need to go through an intensive class on how to be safe and smart and store them properly. And it should be like a yearly thing where you have to re-up this education and stay on top of it. You should be accessing and having to go through mental evaluations to make sure that you are emotionally inept enough to own one, you know? And on top of that, access to mental health in general in the United States needs to be far more accessible.
Oh, you mean that thing
and
that
far more
Republicans
comprehensive.
keep advocating against? They keep voting it down?
Also,
Like
right.
red flag laws.
Also, I want to say that I don't know because this situation is a new thing. I don't know the age of this individual, but if they are a minor, I feel like the parents should be charged with child neglect and charged with like aiding in a homicide or whatever the charge is, because you allowed your child to get a hold.
They were 23.
Should also be suing the federal government because this guy was like openly back in like early summer just saying, yeah, I'm gonna do this to a school, and nobody followed up, nobody cared.
Yeah,
Seth,
one
can I
of
get
the
your age, please?
things. Oh, go ahead.
Yeah, I'm 23.
Are you conservative?
I am not. I'm neither party anymore.
I'm looking for conservatives right now.
Oh, okay.
All
Sorry.
right. Take it easy.
Have a good day.
Go ahead, Demi.
Oh, I was just going to say one of the things they're looking into, and this is to be taken with a grain of salt because none of it is confirmed, but they're looking in because there's small amounts of evidence that hasn't been confirmed that the parents also forced this individual when they came out as trans to go to a conversion camp. And we know that conversion camps are psychological torture. That's not condoning the action. That's just saying that instead of seeking, mental health and care and finding underlying issues, we put them through if this is true, we put them through psychological torture just because they're different.
Right. Also, them pew-pewing at the school had nothing to do with the fact that they were trans. Like, just because they were trans didn't cause them to do this. They just so happened to have this property.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, Russian ideology, yep.
And for the person that there said I was making an excuse, no, I said there's no excuse for this.
Somebody in the comments defending conversion therapy. I can't tell if that's sarcasm. Oh my fucking god, Marks, or whatever the fuck your name is. Just because they were trans doesn't mean that because they were trans, this is the reason that they did this heinous act. They just so happen to be trans.
Would you like it if we equated that all the white men are doing these things purely because they're white? And instead looking at the ideology that they're holding?
I mean, to be fair, if he did hold that, he's black, so I understand.
I mean, that is fair. That is also fair.
I mean, I was just going to say again, nobody would be allowed in society because every group has had somebody commit some type of heinous atrocity.
That's right.
Everyone
Also-
stay indoors. Don't associate with other individuals because all groups are bad. That's what you're saying by that.
Yeah.
Also, I deserve all of the gold stars because I'm here doing things while I'm actively having an ovarian burst or ovarian cyst burst. So W Nanners for showing up and
Oh,
being
yeah.
awesome. Oh,
Sounds like a candy. Variants.
I mean, I kind of want to yell at you for being here right now after hearing that.
nah, we're
Is that
fine.
like a gusher?
Yeah, something like that.
Bruh.
Pretty much.
Oh my god, I haven't had
Thank
gushers in a while. Now I
you.
want them.
What you gotta do?
I got something that can gush for you,
Oh
Carbon.
my
Oh my
That
god!
was a good one.
What the fuck is that noise? Dude, thanks for the heartbeat.
Was that a fucking scarab?
I was going to say someone grabbed their cheek and rapidly pulled it.
Demi knows.
They make sour gushers. I'm pretty sure they've invented new shit all the time. Mr. Oakby, thank you for the 30 bits. Appreciate you over on.
You know the best gushers, at least in my opinion, is when
Women.
Okay, yes, but I was talking.
Wait, hold up. Mr. Casey says, no, you don't. Yo, shit ain't real. Just say you've never made a woman come. If you don't think that women can't do that?
Wait, do you think... I mean, I'm flattered. You right.
You gotta put the pressure
So
on.
Warhead,
do you
Wild
just...
work.
I'm finishing. So Warheads teamed up with Gushers and made Warhead Gushers at one point. Those were the best.
Yeah. What you got to do is you got to take a fruit roll up, and then you put the gushers in between it. You roll it up like you would a certain,
Like, bro, what?
and then you wrap it with the fruit by the foot. Delicious.
Okay,
I mean, if
now
you've
you're
ever
just
seen the
giving me
Gusher
a
method.
sugar high by osmosis. Okay.
You're welcome. It's delicious.
And he's like, first you take the candy, then you wrap it in candy, and then you take that and wrap it in more candy. And it's
All
the
right.
best.
So somebody in the comments said finishing what, and my answer is hopefully Nanners.
Heyo.
Damn.
Mr. Oakby, thank you for the 30 bits. Thank you for the Mega Moist. And whatever that is that a gusher? That's a gusher, yeah.
I can get Mega Moist
Crazy
for you.
Yep, it's that time of the night, 3:30 in the morning on the
Yes.
dot. Here we go.
You are a conservative. Go and hop on in that guest request. I'd love to talk to you. Thanks so much. Appreciate you, conservatives only. Everybody else, let's get on up to 250,000 likes. Let's do it. All right, let's do it. We're at 212,000 now. Keep tapping that screen. You guys seem to like this topic, so We'll run it until we get to a different topic. Uzo, can I get your age, please?
Yeah, 32.
You're a conservative?
More constitutionalist, but whatever. Hey, man. Yeah, so...
We forgot his pronouns.
Yeah, so just wanted to let you guys know, I just got done with a foot race and I won. My opponent forgot to unlock the brakes on his wheelchair.
Mm-hmm.
So a win's a win, I guess.
That barbell that you're like
That's quite
holding
the bar, you know?
fucking drops on your foot.
No, I practice safe sets. It's all good. Anyway, you guys have a good night.
You know, God works in mysterious ways. Remember that. Accidents happen all the time.
Okay, now I'm gonna sound really dumb. What is that bar actually called? Because I know it's not a barbell.
I don't give a fuck what it's called. I don't like gym bros.
Yeah, but I wanted to know for me.
You should know, Carbon. What is it?
Yeah, Carbon.
I just call it a fucking barbell. What are you talking about?
No, barbells are
called the bar.
the small ones.
No, it just...
Those are dumbbells.
Those are dumbbells.
Yeah, dumbbells
Wow.
are the ones that you're talking about where it's just...
Shut
you
up.
can hold it with one hand.
Nope, Carbon, stop talking.
Or smart bells, I guess, in your view.
Dumbbells. Well,
Can you give? Oh, never mind. I'm sorry.
All right,
All
the
right,
most I've been able to do since my injuries in the military is walk on a treadmill. Leave me the fuck alone.
Not even a stair climber?
No, I can't. It puts my hip out of alignment.
I'm trying to get my hip put out of alignment.
All right, so if you're a conservative, go ahead and hop on in that guest request. We'd love to talk to you. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. I appreciate you. Thank you. Listen, the best way to support the stream, you can watch, you can tap, we also accept all them little old donations and shit. You can do them things, $5, $2, doesn't matter, 99 cents, 69 cents, it doesn't matter. Cash App, Venmo, gifts, all that good stuff. Hitting up. If you are a conservative, go and hop on in that guest request. We'd love to talk to you. We'll bring you right on up here. Everybody else keep tapping that screen. Let's get y'all on in that motherfucking bitch right there, okay?
Oh, where'd that crybaby in the comment go that said you all need God? Why don't you come up here?
That was Katie. That's friendly.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Katie's friendly.
I didn't see the user. I just saw the comment.
Katie, you want the smoke? New guest, can I get your age, please?
I'm 19.
You're conservative?
Yeah.
And what's your pronouns?
He, him.
Okay. Yeah, what do you want to talk about today?
What are you guys talking about? You guys
I got a list of things that I've noticed conservatives are very soft about. So
Sure.
whichever one, sticks out to you, we can talk about it.
Absolutely.
Yeah, January 6th, burning the American flag and trying to ban it. Pride displays at Target. Drag queens, gay couples. Tampons in men's restrooms. Male cheerleaders. Whatever you want.
That's fine. Male cheerleaders is fine.
Oh, you like watching? I'm kidding.
Nah, I personally, I wouldn't. Nah. I mean, hey, makes them happy, so. I guess.
You're just gonna ask if it made you happy.
Nah.
Talk about?
I mean, the tampon thing is a little, to me, it doesn't really sit right. I wouldn't say I'm soft about it. I
Then
just say I don't
reinsert
agree
it.
with it.
Yeah. So, yeah. Yeah. No. Listen, I've seen them like on my.
That's a little disrespectful,
They'll
but
be in
okay.
the men's restroom, and it doesn't like. I don't know. It doesn't like if you're not gonna use it, then it doesn't bother you. You know.
Well,
it shouldn't bother you if you're not gonna use it. It's not for you.
I feel like, I totally understand that, but I feel like it's also promoting the use of other sexes going into, say like, a biological male going into a female, or a female's restroom, or a biological female going into a male's restroom.
If I'm in a men's restroom, right, and I'm doing my thing, and then like, I don't know, like a butch lesbian walks in there, or like a trans man walks in there, and they need it, like that doesn't affect me at all. It doesn't like, I don't understand why anybody would have a problem with that.
There are cases where there are some questionable people who've done questionable things with the title of transgender to them, and they have exploited other people using that
Have there
restroom.
been people who have
And to be
exploited other
honest,
people in restrooms with the title of gay or lesbian or straight or cisgender?
can you repeat that again? You kind of cut out.
Have there been people who have targeted people in bathrooms who are straight or not trans?
By target, you mean like gang up on them, give them a hard time?
Assault.
Very clearly that's happened, right? So like that's not going to be a good
Oh, I mean,
reason
yeah, I mean, I don't
for
doubt
why
it.
a
But
straight person shouldn't
could
use
I?
the bathroom.
Well, the thing is, like, I feel like whatever your let's pause. I think he's still listening.
can still hear you.
Oh,
He can still
just
hear
real
you,
quick,
friend.
Jordan, thank you so much for the $1 cash up. I think he's in the guest request. I'll let him up real quick. Yeah, go ahead. Sorry, continue.
Thank you. I mean, people could be whatever they want as long as you're not hurting other people. Cool.
Right.
Oh, okay, so
But-
like it's not hurting you to have tampons in the men's restroom and trans.
But
men
what it
and-
comes down,
Uh-huh.
what it comes down to is like those bathrooms are built and designed for biological males or biological
If
females.
it has the
You don't-
tampons in the men's restrooms, then that wouldn't be true, right? Because that means
Wait,
it
I
would
have a
also be built
question.
for some people who are not biologically male.
But can you wait? Actually, let me ask a question. Like, what is the what is the difference between structurally? What is the difference between a woman's restroom and a men's restroom?
Urinals.
All
Right.
men's restrooms have urinals.
Depends on the building. If it's a very
Exactly.
small room, probably not. But majority, I'd say over 90% of male restrooms have urinals. Maybe staff bathrooms.
They need to
probably
be
not.
phased
or
out.
private bathrooms,
Because
probably
they're
not.
not hygienic in any
Yeah, and
way.
then on top of that, like the bathrooms that are in the toilets that are in the stalls are not designed for any one particular sex, right? So like when you go into the stalls, I mean, a man or a woman, a male or female could use that, right?
I mean, absolutely. It's a
Yeah.
toilet. Like
So
anybody
those
can
would
use
be
that.
gender neutral.
Right.
I mean, yeah. I mean, you see toilets everywhere. And like, you kind of have to have a toilet for it to be a restroom.
Bold of you to assume that women can't use the urinals, because we absolutely can.
Yeah, but they are designed for the male.
They're
reproductive
designed to
part.
be peed in. That's it.
And I mean,
If it was designed for the male reproductive organ, it wouldn't be that big.
no, that's not true. That's because of the maintenance, and that's because of how it actually works. The water going back into reclean the toilet bowl or the urinal bowl.
Like, but so you think a trans woman who has had bottom surgery, she should use the women's restroom then?
Whatever, if she's biologically a female, she uses the restroom.
Well,
the
no,
female's
like
restroom.
she was born assigned male at birth, right? So like, if she got
She's had bottom surgery.
then which bathroom should she go into?
If she's a biological male, go in the biological male.
Yeah, but I thought you were making
There's
an
no
argument
biological.
about what they're built for with respect to your biological functions. But if she got bottom surgery, she no longer has that biological function, right?
But answer me this: is she still biologically a male?
Not in the
Honestly.
So she doesn't have a penis, your whole thing.
Yeah, not in any relevant sense to the structure of the bathrooms, because the bathrooms aren't designed for your chromosomes, are they?
It's okay. I feel like it's my fault. I kind of went a little off course there. What my take on is weird. I feel like it's weird and it's not safe.
Well,
Which bathroom should this individual go in?
Huh?
Look at my profile picture. Which bathroom should this individual go into?
I don't know that dude or girl, whatever that person is.
If you were just
Answer my
physically
question.
looking at them,
It's a trick question because it's probably a biological female, but she's on testosterone and stuff.
wait. Actually, let me do my little game. Where is my picture?
I'm not here to do games. I'm just here to conversate and understand and learn.
Where do you think
Whoa.
she should use the restroom?
Whoa. Well, whatever biologically she is.
What do you know? So the thing is like when you're in public, right, and people are walking into restrooms, you don't know people's like chromosomes, right? So if you just had to go based off of like how they are presenting, Where do you think she would use the restroom?
It depends on what biologically she is. I'm not
No,
gonna.
you
So
don't
you're
know,
giving
bro.
a very cop-out answer. So let me ask you a question. Which bathroom should you go into?
I'm biologically male, so it makes
When
sense.
did you get when did you get karyotyped?
Don't know what that is.
When did I get what?
Karyotyped.
Can you define that for me? That's a new term.
Yeah,
for
so
me.
that would be understanding your biological makeup at a chromosomal level. So since you've never been karyotyped, since you don't even know what it is, how do you know you're supposed to be going into the men's restroom?
Probably the signs saying men.
But you don't know your biology.
You might have
I do know my
female
biology.
chromosomes and not know it.
I do know I'm a guy.
How? You've never been karyotyped.
You said it's your
Actually, it says on my
biology.
birth certificate.
That doesn't mean you've been
I
carried.
have the reproductive parts, my chromosomes.
Okay,
the lines
yeah,
of
wait,
my
no.
chromosomes.
Whenever you are assigned your sex at birth, your doctor look at your outer presenting genitalia. You understand that you could still have ovaries inside of you, right? Or that your chromosomes could be XX.
Yeah, the medical
right?
condition where you're born with both reproductive.
No, not talking about both reproductive parts. You wanted to specifically talk about biology, which I brought up.
That's
your
biology, by the
chromosomes,
way.
which has to do with your
reproductive parts is biology.
Which
It's
has
part of
to
the
do
human
with your.
body.
Hi, I'm still talking. Has to do with your biological makeup. You do understand that you can have male phenotypical characteristics, but you can have female chromosomes, right?
I'm a guy though.
You've never been karyotyped.
I don't
You
got
don't know that
eggs.
for a fact.
I don't got eggs in me. I know
don't
that
got
for a
eggs.
Nobody
fact.
asked. Nobody asked whether you
Hey, hold
had
on.
eggs.
Have you ever had an MRI done?
Nah, I had a CAT scan because I ruined my shoulder playing basketball, but that's all.
So they scanned your shoulder, right?
Yeah.
So you don't know if you have eggs or not.
You
NCR.
possibly could. You might even have one kidney.
Yeah.
No,
And
I
don't
have
know.
both kidneys.
There's a possibility
Have
you
you had
do.
I feel like when I was born and through the vigorous and through the intensive process of the hospital that I had to go through, I think they would have spotted something that would be that
No,
medically
you want to know?
concerning.
You want to know what they did? They stared between your legs and went, "Do you have a vagina or do you have a penis?" That was the extent of what they did.
Yeah, we got a doctor.
Didn't look at. They didn't look at your chromosomes.
Wait, who?
How's it going,
Debate?
doctor?
Oh wait, let the doctor speak. I'm gonna shut the hell up.
I can assure you they did not check for the number of kidneys you have in the hospital.
Well, obviously, they didn't slice me open, but I'm saying like,
Don't gotta slice you up to know this, AZR.
Yeah,
I'm sorry, I'm majoring in law, not medical. I
How old are
apologize.
you again?
I'm 19.
That's not like medical.
August 1st,
necessarily
2006.
But a
What?
non-insignificant number of people have something called a horseshoe kidney, where their two kidneys fail to separate.
Why are we
During
talking about kidneys? I thought we were talking about bathrooms.
We can be talking about bathrooms. We were talking about
Yeah. I say we just stay back on track. That's my fault, guys.
You easily could have a single kidney. But there are tons and tons of conditions that can cause you to, present as male, but have different chromosomes, or like different internal genitalia. It's not as common to have female internal genitalia and then male external genitalia. But there are some conditions like congenital adrenal hyperplasia where you would present like a little more androgynous. I don't think it's the case with you, but yeah,
hopefully not.
But yeah, I mean, like there's all sorts of things that can be going on, inside of you and on a cellular level, wherein like the way that you appear on the outside doesn't reflect what's either in your cells or inside your body. So it's a lot more nuanced than you're making it out to be.
This is why
Hey,
when you kept
you
saying
win that one because
that's why when
you're
you
a
kept
doctor,
saying
dude.
it's your biology, and I
Oh my God.
corrected you, and you continued to argue with me. You're arguing with somebody that has gone through this and studied this at an extensive degree. Probably not as much as the doctor here, but you didn't know what you were talking about. Instead of just taking a moment to actually listen and learn something, you
I'm
tried to
learning.
grandstand.
Oh no, I'm learning.
And
I'm
like,
learning a whole lot.
that's creepy, man.
I don't like how you talk.
But
What?
I think
Fix
another
it.
important
I'm sorry.
note is that so like and this is something that I think most people don't realize, but gender identity is very much kind of like an inborn trait. Nobody like becomes trans; they just are trans. They're born trans. Gender identity develops at around the age of 4. So this is not like they're being influenced by the school system. This is they develop a pretty firm sense of their gender at around the age of 4 years old, long before they're ever in a school setting. And a lot of it has to do with your like neurobiology. And I've heard Demi talk about this, and this is actually a great term that I didn't learn in med school. But like, kind of like neurological sex or neurobiological sex. Not something that we really learn about, but we do learn about like, gender identity and the development of gender identity. And so, like people often talk about phenotypic sex, typically has to do with like secondary sexual characteristics, presence of like breasts, vagina, et cetera, or like, kind of penis, like the external stuff. But you can also have, different internal genitalia, right? But that would kind of still fall under phenotypic. And then you got genotypic sex, which is where you get into, chromosomes, and, SRY gene and things like that. But then you've got this kind of like neurological or neurobiological sex, and that's kind of where, like being transgender really develops from, is when you have, some sort of discordance between, your kind of neurological or neurobiological sex and your typically phenotypic sex, because like very few people, as Demi said, are getting karyotyped. So, like it's very much a, like inborn biological thing. And so for all these people arguing like, oh, it's just a, biological male, blah, 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 like all that bullshit, this is just as much rooted in biology as the stuff that, these people, kind of talking ad nauseum about biological sex, it's just as much rooted in biology as, the stuff that you guys are talking about. So I think like that.
Do you think, so do you think that, knowing all this, do you think that if a trans woman got bottom surgery, they should be able to use the women's restroom?
Trans women as in biological male.
It doesn't matter what you think. Thank you so much, Virillion. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs to Kick. I appreciate you, Virillion. Thank you.
You just hit him with the rock.
The
All that, and
Virillion,
they had the
Virillion
audacity
said
to
the
say
doctor can teach
biological
better than
sex
you,
again.
caller. I'd rather let other people learn than your dishonesty. So you were paid to Kick. Thank you so much.
Hey Doc, how have you been?
Doing all right. How are you guys?
I'm doing okay.
I did not come up at all to say anything about medicine. But earlier, Carvin, when you mentioned that like Great Lakes thing from the YouTube comments, I freaked out because I know what that's from. It's from like the joke, and I like all I wanted to do was tell this joke because it's a hilarious joke, and then you can like drop it. Okay, I'm just gonna read it. It's hilarious. Okay. So once I saw this guy on a bridge about to jump, I said, "Don't do it." He said, "Nobody loves me." I said, "God loves you. Do you believe in God?" He said, "Yes." I said, "Are you a Christian or a Jew?" He said, "Christian." I said, "Me too." "Protestant or Catholic?" He said, "Protestant." I said, "Me too." "What franchise?" He said, "Baptist." I said, "Me too." "Northern Baptist or Southern Baptist?" He said, "Northern Baptist." I said, "Me too." "Northern Conservative Baptist or Northern Liberal Baptist?" He said, "Northern Conservative Baptist." I said, "Me too." "Northern Conservative Baptist Great Lakes region or Northern Conservative Baptist Eastern region?" He said, "Northern Conservative Baptist Great Lakes region." I said, "Me too." "Northern Conservative Baptist Great Lakes Region Council of 1879 or Northern Conservative Baptist Great Lakes Region Council of 1912? He said, "Northern Conservative Baptist Great Lakes Region Council of 1912. I said, "Unalive, heretic," and pushed him over.
Okay, I get it now. Okay. I was like wondering. I was like, the comment came out of
I was like, when
nowhere.
I was really waiting because I do not get it.
Yeah. So I thought that you would know that.
Northern Great Lake. I gotta remember that one.
Yeah, that was it. All right, have a good night, guys.
Have a good one.
Yeah.
Baptist. Northern Conservative Baptist. Me too. No. Okay, I see it. Northern Conservative Baptist Great Lakes Region Council of 1879. That's fucking insane. Yeah, there's like thousands of fucking different like religion, and some of them are like so different because like they form different names because they have like one interpretation off. They agree with everything, but they have like one interpretation of one word in the Bible, and because this person holds a different interpretation than this one, it just splits off into two different religions. You know what's actually funny? I go back and forth on whether you even call any of this shit Christianity. Because like, well, the Christian God, because it seems like if you have a God and he has essential properties, right? Where he plans to do things and he does things on the basis of reasons that are necessary components of his will. It seems to be that these are going to be essential features of him. So if you change that, then it's going to have to be a different God. So here's an example. Let's say you had the Holy Bible. And in the Holy Bible, you know, it's everything. It's the same as what we see now with only one interpretation. And it's where Jesus turned water into wine, right? That's that one that most people know. And let's say we have the Shmoley Bible. And all the words are the same. Except for the fact that Jesus instead turned water into orange juice. Right? So he's resurrected after 3 days, right? The whole flood, all that is the same, except instead of wine, it's orange juice. Okay, so you would think, oh, that's just the same God. It's just like you disagree on whether like, you know, whether it was wine or orange juice. No, actually it turns out, given the essential properties of God and the nature of God, those are actually two different gods. Because God would motivate Jesus in one world to turn water into wine. He necessarily would do so because that's the better thing to do, right? It's just a different God to say that he has a different will to motivate Jesus to turn water into orange juice. That's a different God. So you would say the essential property of the Christian God is for like the fact that he, like, as his incarnation turned water into wine, right? And if you say you turn water into Jesus, that's not the Christian God anymore. That's just Christian God, right? Very interesting philosophical concept.
Did you say if you turn the water into Jesus?
In orange juice.
No, I thought you said if he turned water into Jesus. I was like, what the fuck are you saying?
I want some orange juice now. That sounds
Right.
good.
Juice in the water, but
I mean, I can give you a simplified version of a transgender joke. I just can't use the whole thing because TikTok.
Oh.
So why are trans men better mechanics and lovers for women?
Oh God.
They know how to work under the hood.
Because they always remember to check under the hood.
Heyo.
This is true. This is so true. All right, if you're a conservative, go ahead.
You got to move your hands when you do that, Carbon.
You gotta do the little okay thing.
It's so true. You gotta turn your mouth.
You got to do the Trump dance too, where you look like you're giving a hand job to two guys.
Oh my God, that fucking joke. What was that joke? This girl and her two guy friends went to a ski resort. No, they went to like.
Oh God.
They didn't go to a ski resort. They were like it was like a sleepover or whatever. And
I know this.
Waiting.
She was like sleeping in between them or whatever. They're just friends or whatever. So they wake up and they're like, "What'd you dream about?" She says to one of the guys, "What'd you dream about?" It's like, "I dreamt that I was getting a handy." And the other guy was like, "Yo, I dreamt that I was getting a handy." He's like, "What'd you dream about, girl?" She's like, "I dreamt that I was going skiing."
I remember that.
It's gold.
Makes sense.
Manners, why are you so damn attractive?
For you.
Oh, you're gonna make me blush.
All right, I got one more.
Good.
This one I say all the time, but I heard this from my brother, and I don't know anywhere online I saw it. Maybe I didn't look far enough, but
Like one
all
more
right. So
for the
there
night.
is a
I was
ship
just gonna
sinking.
ask if you grabbed some Gatorade.
It is 1940. There's a ship sinking. It's a very wealthy ship for very wealthy people. So a bunch of white people, right? In 1940s Southern.
But white people.
Yeah. Okay, so a bunch of rich white people, they take like a little cruise, but now the ship is sinking, and yeah, they are all going to die. Okay, but there is an
No,
African American
Annie.
there there's an African American there who is the servant. He tends to the bow, and maybe you cook some food sometimes, right? He's also a pastor. So, they didn't think enough to get a pastor on the boat, so they say, listen, we're sinking, can you pray for us? He said, all right, I'll pray for you guys. Everybody bow your head, close your eyes. He says, Lord, when I went to the grocery store, it said for white folks only. I went to the water fountain, it said for white folks only. Front of the bus, white folks only. Movie theater, white folks only. This bar, white folks only. That bar, white folks only. Everywhere I go, white folks only. Lord, sometimes, like my own house, white folks only. So, Lord, listen. When this ship sinks, please let it be white folks only.
That's real. Honestly.
It says, welcome to Jamaica.
Beautiful.
Also, why do we not have lots of coins? I literally
you guys
just
know I don't like it when my guests have less than 1,000 coins, right? I don't like
Better yet, Carbon asked about 28 minutes ago to get to 250k likes with 510 of you in here. How has that not been achieved?
I've been tricking. It ain't tricking if you got it.
Like I do such hard work in here, and I did this all while having a medical crisis. Thank you.
Liddy, thank you for the rose. I appreciate you. If you are a conservative, go ahead and hop on a net guest request. We'd love to talk to you. Listen, we got 500 people. I know some of you are conservatives who disagree. So go ahead and hop on in that guest request, and I would love to talk to you and pick your brain about, I'm not too good at microsurgery, but I do want to pick your brain a little bit, okay? Also, we need more urinals on the screen. What? TikTokers? What? I'm confused. All right, if you want to debate, go and hop on the guest request. We'd love to talk to you. Come on, we got an empty guest request here. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to restart, and y'all don't want me to do that because 250k. I hate having to restart with that shit.
Would it be the same topic if you did restart?
I mean, this topic's been blowing up, so I might start with that. But then I do also want to debate other topics now because I've been sticking on this too long.
Or something good, no, Mom.
Yeah, we get those bouts where we just stick on one topic for days on end, like the Kilmar Abrego Garcia one. I was on that for weeks. I was like, no.
Months. It was actually months. It was like 2 to 3 months.
I was like, I'm not letting y'all go. I'm not letting this one go from y'all. Yeah.
I enjoyed that topic a lot as well. Isn't that the one I started?
They keep fucking with that guy too.
So fucking dumb.
He's detained and he's also facing deportation. I think it was Uganda.
Yeah, Uganda.
Well,
gotta go. Can I get your
Uganda,
age,
bro.
Yeah, 32.
You're conservative? I hear the
Yeah.
in your voice.
No.
It was giddy already.
Yeah, I heard that. What's your pronouns?
I don't have any preferred.
You don't have preferred? Okay.
So we can call
what do you want to talk about today?
You guys got triggered fast.
It sounds
No,
like
we
you
were just trying to make sure.
But what
Yeah.
you want to talk about today?
Gender you.
Oh, what do you mean conservatives are soft?
Yeah, I got a list of things and you can pick from the list.
You just pick
right.
one.
lost an election and then tried to illegally install Donald Trump into power via January 6th. That's pretty soft. It takes strength to concede, doesn't it, Gattaca?
Every election, whoever loses, neither of them want to concede. It's
so
literally
Hillary
times
Clinton
that we have
conceded
free
the next
counts on
day.
both sides.
Kamala Harris conceded that same night. If you asked almost all Democrats, they'll concede that Donald Trump won those elections. Why can't Trump supporters do it 5 years later?
Even McCain gracefully did.
Why can't Trump supporters do it 5 years later?
Even with the last election,
Answer
like
the
half
question.
the time.
Answer the question. Why can't conservatives do it 5 years later? Why can't they concede?
No one ever concedes, is my point.
Yeah, they did.
Yes, they
Kamala
did.
Harris conceded the race.
Yeah, they do.
Hillary Clinton conceded the race. Has Donald Trump conceded the race?
Oh, okay. So you're being like specific. Like, why hasn't Donald Trump himself?
Well, no, Donald
said
Trump
that he
and the
lost the
majority of
election?
conservatives, 70% of conservatives believe that
Mhm.
Donald Trump was legitimately elected in 2020. We agree with that. Versus it's
Yeah.
actually the opposite way for Democrats in the 2016 and 2024 elections. About 85% of Democrats agree that Donald Trump legitimately won those elections, right?
Yeah.
And that's
Well-
consistent with in most elections, 2008, 2012, 2004 conservatives. Even then, when Barack Obama won in 2008 and 2012, conservatives did not have any problem with that. But all of a sudden they do. Why?
Barack Obama's not a good example, in my opinion.
Yeah, he is. What are you talking about? Conservatives had no
I don't
problem
know.
when
I think Barack Obama
I've looked through all the
was
way
an
to
actual
2004.
good president. But like,
We're not
let's
talking about good
go
president. We're
before
talking
that.
about whether people accept that they were legitimately elected, right?
So I'll tell
Conservatives
you
had
why.
no problem.
I'll tell you why. Let me answer your question then. The election, the first election, right? The one that Trump
2016.
lost, but he
2020.
Yeah, the 2016 one, or whatever year it was. It had a lot of weird stuff.
Yeah,
and
so did
a
the
lot-
2024
Okay, I
election,
guess
but
I'm not answering
Democrats still
the
didn't storm
question.
the Capitol.
Okay. Well, you keep talking since you want to talk.
You said the 2020 election
I don't know. Glitched.
or the
Glitch started
2016
talking.
election?
I started talking.
Well, they said the first one. I think they mean the second one.
Did you mean 2020, the one where it's him versus Joe Biden, or Donald Trump versus Hillary Clinton?
What was the question? Because if I remember, you said
okay,
why
here's the
have
question.
conservatives not accepted the first loss? That's the question I heard.
Yeah, so all throughout the 21st century, conservatives and Democrats had no problem accepting the opposite. The 2001, that's an exception because I mean, we're talking about a couple hundred votes, and the election was decided on the Supreme Court decision, not on the actual votes, right? So that's
Can I answer the question without glitched interrupting me on the third word?
Yeah, so don't be soft, okay? So why all of a sudden do conservatives have?
I'm not.
Can you not
soft. I
interrupt
just want
me
to
on my
finish
third word? Do you mind?
I just
Oh
want
my
to
God,
finish
you're
my
interrupting
sentence without
Carmen.
glitched interrupting.
Stop being
If
soft.
interrupting is bad, then why are you
up.
interrupting me? Okay, so Gattaca. So the question is, why are conservatives not strong enough to accept election results anymore? Why are they all of a sudden so sensitive? So like everybody's upset, right? Obviously when they lose elections, but they're not just upset.
Yeah.
They say, no, we're gonna commit crimes to try to keep you in office. What's going on there?
Yeah, so the thing with that election was it was a very crazy election. There was a lot of things that were new and not usual. There was a bit of I was about to. Man, are you sure you guys aren't the soft ones?
Bro, hop to it.
Fine things.
Hurry up.
Hurry up. They're saying things. Just say what it is.
Yeah, what are they? Be specific.
I was gonna get through it.
Come on, land your plane, buddy.
Wait on you.
You guys ready?
Waiting on you.
All right. So there was the psychology side, right? There was a really strong, almost like cult following, right? So that's one side, but I think the other side was there was a lot of things going on with the mail-in ballots, and that created a lot of conspiracy theories and a lot of confusion, because there was initially like a system like the deadline for mail-in ballots. You were supposed to send in your mail-in ballot like a couple weeks before the election, and then things got messy, and then they kept on changing the policies for the mail-in ballots, right? And then before you know it, there was mail-in ballots coming in after the election, and then a couple people did some illegal stuff, but not enough to overturn the election. But it created a lot of conspiracy theories and a lot of
so like there's going to be conspiracy theories every single election cycle, right? But conservatives seem to latch themselves on significantly. We're talking about 70%, right? So like first of all, it was conservatives who changed a lot of those, like the Pennsylvania state legislature changing the date in which you can turn in or date your ballot and things like that. They're actually the reason for the late ballots after election day coming in. But they wanted to, but of course you can't blame
regardless
Republicans.
of
But
who
regardless of any of
changed
that, listen,
Sorry.
like all that matters is that none of that was true. All of it is just like people being dumb and then latching themselves onto conspiracy theories. The reason why people latch themselves to these conspiracy theories is because they can't handle the loss. They can't handle the fact that Donald Trump was not as popular as they thought in their mind that he was, right? And so now you have this mass hysteria, mass psychosis of 72% of Republicans. We have never seen this in American politics, where this many people from one party was so obviously against the election results that they just deny reality at that point. If that's not softness, I don't know what it is.
So regardless of which side, whether it was the left or the right that was changing the policies they were changing, it created a huge amount of irregularity, which has never been seen in an election to that level.
Yes.
No, there has never been mail-in ballots causing this much chaos. Mail-in ballots were a huge anomaly in the way they were done.
No, we just had more of them just because of COVID.
Why were there?
All right, hold on.
Yeah,
All right, don't be soft. Don't be soft. Let me
Yeah,
finish.
we had more of them just because it was
Don't be
COVID,
soft.
right? So like Arizona
Nobody's being
and
soft or
California
correcting your
and Hawaii, for
misinformation.
example,
Well,
they
I
had a
guess,
lot of
guess,
mail-in ballots.
guess you're
and
being
things
really
like that.
soft
Can
right
you
now
stop
since you're
over-talking
interrupting
me?
me.
Stop over-talking
No,
me.
no, I was.
You're the
Stop
one being
over-talking
soft.
me.
You're in here whining like a little girl. Stop being soft.
Like, stop crying. It's okay. It's gonna be all right. Get your baba.
Oh, the little
And
baby me.
get your baba.
Soft.
Go get your baba. I gotta go. Okay.
The
Okay.
baba and
Now
the binky.
I'm
Nah,
gonna
man,
finish
you
what I was
interrupt.
saying. I don't know why you're
What's
over-talking
wrong?
me. Stop crashing out. It's gonna be okay. Okay. Now, so
Okay.
Arizona, California, Hawaii, they were all part of this. Like they all for long before the 2020 election. Yeah, I told you, like you're just proving the background. You're just proving the background shit. Conservatives are soft. You can't handle being rebutted.
Crash
Right?
out.
So yeah, so just because there was more mail-in ballots
Crash.
coming in,
Because you want.
right? Just because there's more mail-in ballots coming in, right? That doesn't mean anything, right? That doesn't mean that you're justified in any of these conspiracy theories.
It doesn't mean
Right?
it.
That doesn't mean that you're like justified in trying to like send like try to overturn the election results on January 6th. None of that stuff. If they were smart, they would have looked into it and be like, oh yeah, it's bullshit. But they weren't smart. Right? So anyway, yeah, he was
They
crashing out.
left,
So
which led to my exact point is, okay, there were quote unquote irregularities in 2020. There were irregularities in 2024. Things that have basically never happened in a presidency. Very, very rare, like winning all swing states. There's a bunch of Starlink satellite, et cetera, et cetera. We can go through all this. You know what Democrats didn't do even with this? They didn't go storm the fucking Capitol.
And we didn't go attack police officers with sticks and bats.
And stun guns.
I was gonna say, don't forget tasers.
Yep.
You know, back the blue. You know,
Yeah,
party of back the
yeah,
blue
buzz them back
until it's
in the
not for
back.
you.
Yeah, buzz them in the back more like it.
Like, I recognize all the irregularities. I wish that there was something that I could say that would be like, yeah, these are 100% true, but I have to accept for some reason Trump won.
All right, who next? Hit me
Why
up. Let's
is
go.
some dude still in fucking comments at yapping? It's Mr. whatever the fuck.
He's obsessed.
It's Mr. K.
I got it.
Yeah,
He's a
like
child
homage.
abuser.
He a fan. Love that shit.
I was enjoying toying with him, but I'm bored now.
Did you call his wife again?
Yeah, she's not happy with him, especially now finding out that he can't make her arrive.
No.
R.I.P.
Yeah,
your
so
poor wife.
conservatives,
He may
answer
not
this
be able to
one
make her
question.
arrive, but he can make her leave.
Answer.
Heyo.
Conservatives, answer this question. Why isn't Mike Pence the vice president right now? What went on there? I'm curious. That's interesting. It's a mystery.
That's what happens. That's what happens when you're not loyal to a person, but to the job itself.
Crazy work, huh?
Another question for conservatives: where's the literacy at?
I just want to know how you made your avatar. I paid someone good money to bring my OC to life. That's how I had my avatar made.
You know, it's funny that your name is Chris because I was just about to shout out. Chris, thank you for the $5 on Cash App. I appreciate you.
Maker.
What's up, Chris? How you doing?
Oh.
Can I get your age, please?
You just had a slur.
Oh, okay. You didn't get to say it the second time.
See what happens when you spank
Lame.
your kids?
Yeah, see what happens.
You gotta be quicker than that.
You gotta be quick, bro.
I still want to know if they have such a problem with drag. Why is JD Vance the vice president?
Right.
That eyeliner.
Or wears more eyeliner than I did when I was in my emo
I was
phase.
talking about the picture that circulated of him at, I believe it was a sorority party, dressed up in all quote unquote women's clothing.
Mm-hmm. Oh, we're just a bunch of goofy guys.
Yeah, I've noticed that conservatives don't have a problem with drag whenever the person in drag is the punchline.
Yeah, there's pictures of Rudy Giuliani in drag.
I think he's a little fruity, I'm not gonna lie.
Most likely. The tariffs affected.
Oh, that whole thing that went down with him
during
the
he
Borat
had to
movie.
resource his fucking eyeliner from another country because he got tariffed out of oblivion. There you go.
I don't want to know why.
I'm scared to think that was the last line, Mike Mother Pence. Yeah. All right, I'll give it a couple minutes, and then we will restart and get a couple more debates in here before we call it a night. So, if you are conservative, go and hop on the guest request. Brent, thank you so much. Brett, sorry, thank you for the heart. We appreciate you.
Still wish I could join this from my PC. I wish I didn't have to use my phone for this.
I'm gonna actually try to host from my PC, probably sometime next week, and that way, like, you
I
guys will all
find
get
it
the view.
far more useful.
Yeah.
Is that how you host your lives, Demi? Is on the PC?
Yeah, so I do
Okay.
mine. I host them from PC, but if I come to Carbon's Live on my PC, I can listen to it, I can type in the chat, but I cannot request up. So, Carbon?
Thank you, Jacob, for the rose.
Gretchen says Carbon should also ask how they all see Trump losing his mind and his health, but still talk shit on Sleepy Joe. Yeah, that motherfucker's rotting. Like, what the fuck is going on there?
Listen, we have about, 4 more months of this year?
Yeah.
It can happen.
I gotta start.
4 months is a long time.
Twitch and YouTube, because we're gonna be like doing a lot of midterm coverage, primaries, and the general election. Doing a lot of
That wasn't what I was talking about.
All right. All right. If you are a conservative, go and hop in the guest request. You got like 1 minute, and then I'm gonna restart and see if we can get some more shit on the 40 page. He likely has congestive heart failure.
Oh, we still have like 30 minutes before I can go to bed. My hair's still freaking wet.
You don't blow dry it?
I took my shower at 1 a.m. No, I'm not blow drying it with other people in the house.
You're right. My kids are just used to loud noises.
They'll say Trump has
I
surpassed
really don't want to
mere
wake my
human
niece and
speech.
nephew at 1 a.m.
That's fine.
Trump has surpassed mere human speech, and he's now talking divine language. That's why we can't understand.
The weave is divine language. That's what it is.
He's talking in tongues.
Yeah.
Hey, Carbon, do you want to talk in tongues?
Oh my god.
I'm sorry, but that is like the dumbest
Does it
fucking
sound
thing
like
I've ever seen in any church. Like, it's just like, it's like, what the fuck are you doing? You're not saying anything. You don't feel like you're saying anything. Like, you're delusional.
You're just
like, what the fuck are you
It's
doing?
up there with the snake handling preachers.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I'm just gonna like I'm telling you, like, all we need is one like combat vet to walk up to like a healing pastor and be like, "Yo, can you heal this?" with like an amputated leg or arm. He's like, "You know what? God works in mysterious ways." That's yeah. He never seems to grow legs back. What's
then
going on
blow
there?
dry it. Has anybody else done that? Does that work?
Wait,
I was always told never go to bed with wet hair. Tie it in a bun while it's still wet, then blow dry it in the morning.
No, don't do that. Because
weaker. Your hair is weakest when it's wet.
Well, not only that, if you go to sleep with like moist hair, you can like literally have mold grow in your hair overnight.
Yeah. Your scalp becomes more susceptible to all kinds of bacteria.
Mold and fungus.
Yeah.
Robin, I don't know why you made that face. You're literally bald.
Let me see your hair.
Carbon's not bald.
Let me see your hair.
He's definitely bald.
Let me see it.
I feel like now you have to.
Girl, let me get a picture. Chill.
Kidding.
They're trying to say he looks like Friar Tuck.
I don't even know what that is.
Thank you, Jacob.
Robin Hood reference?
Nope.
Robin Hood, Little Patrol.
260. Thank you so much.
He was
Appreciate
the fat bald preacher.
I'm not familiar with Robin Hood.
Am I the only one on the panel that if you mention Robin Hood, the only song that pops in my head is Men in Tights?
Void doesn't know about Robin Hood, but she knows about Robin Hood.
Cherry Cosmos.
Oh,
Cherry Cosmos. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Wait, what'd you say?
What did you
Void
say
doesn't
that
know
again.
about Robin Hood,
So-
but knows about rubbing Hood.
So one of you guys kicked me, and then I left, and then immediately did that.
No one kicked you.
Wow, that's kind of crazy.
Gotta go. Stop
Cry about it,
crying.
baby.
Stop affirming the background. Stop affirming.
No, I think it's crazy
Like,
that
very
one of you guys
soft, bro. Like, I tried to rebut you.
Well, I thought he
No,
left.
you were kicked because you were crashing out while I was rebutting you. Yeah, it's crazy work.
Yeah, but you
So
said that.
anyway, so we agreed that conservatives are soft with respect to January 6th. We got a few other topics. Drag queens, what's going on there? Why are they so soft about men wearing women's dresses? Like, what's going on there?
Bro's getting boogie. I'm so sorry.
Out in the country.
Waiting on you, otherwise I'm gonna have to restart.
Yeah. Oh, I just wanted to know why you said that I left after you guys kicked me.
Wait, why are you like avoiding my question?
I'll answer your question if you
Okay,
answer
cool.
mine.
So answer
How
my
this works,
question.
pal.
I don't care about the meta conversation. How do you feel about drag queens?
About drag queens, I think they're fine.
Cool.
Oh,
So you
yes,
disagree with a
but-
lot of conservatives on that
like-
one now, right?
Yeah, no, I just
Good shit.
now to answer my question. Why
Next one on
did
the
you
list.
say that I had left?
Target Pride's
after
displays.
you
How do you
kicked
feel
me?
about those? I don't care about the meta conversation, right? How do you feel about the Target Pride displays?
Oh, I care about how you were just lying to the viewers.
Oh, because you left?
No, I didn't leave. I got kicked.
That's what they all say.
And then I got muted.
Yeah, that's what they all
I
say.
got kicked and muted, so I couldn't even say. And then I requested to join right away.
Gotcha. So yeah,
So-
that's what they all say. Anyway, how do you feel about Pride displays at Target?
About what?
Pride displays at Target.
As long as people don't get butthurt when you ignore them, all right?
But
They mind their own
ignore them.
business.
What are you talking about?
People get offended when you don't follow exactly how they want you to act. So let's say there's.
It's like top 3 of the
I
most
was-
vague statements
I
I've
was about
ever
to,
heard. But
yeah,
go ahead.
which is why I was about to give an example before
Hurry
you
up.
interrupted. Nah. You know what?
Wait, not you.
I'm gonna leave.
Bye.
You're like the
Runner,
dumbest-
he's gonna run.
Runner, he's a track star.
Runner, you're soft. You're soft as baby shit.
Was he trying to make the argument that if you don't buy from the Pride Rack at Target, people are going to pick on you? Was that like his argument?
That's what it sounded like.
You need to buy the rainbow shirt. Why are you not in the rainbow section? Go in there. Walk through it. Yep. Let me see you walk through aisle 69. All right. Let me see you walk through it.
Oh. You can walk through aisle 69 with me, Carbon. Heyo. I'm sorry.
You will.
69? Not in this
Pride
economy.
collection. Okay.
Oh, he unblocked me just so he could be back in my DMs.
He will not leave you alone, will he, Annie? That's funny.
I just had a message.
Annie, you okay? And he's
Like,
watching.
bro is literally stalking you while stocking shelves in a grocery store.
Wild work, friend.
All right, guys. We need some more debates, so we're gonna hit a restart. This was a very powerful one, so I'll be back when you see the live end. Just count down from 10 seconds. I'll be back live again. We just do that to refresh us in the For You page to get some more debates. So I'll see you guys in about 10-15 seconds. When you come back in, just keep tapping the screen, do all the good things, sharing and all that good stuff, and I'll see you guys in about 10-15. Okay?
Okay. Oh.
I'll count. All right. Damn, 50 new followers. Fuck with it. I fucks with it. Fucks with it. I fucks with it. Oh, Critically's debating. Hey, Seuss, thank you for the 4 months. Hey, Seuss, I get it. Thank you for this 4 month over there. Appreciate you. All right. All right. Audio test.
Hello.
There we go. All right. Dragons. Jesus, thank you again. Appreciate you for the 4 months over there on Twitch. Danka. Appreciate you. All right. If you want to, you know what, Void? You get 2 minutes since you want to complain. All right.
Damn.
You want to complain? All right. But...
No, I don't.
You're welcome. I got you, boo. Always.
They call us soft like they want to see us hard. Audio.
Why?
Welcome back, everybody. Welcome. My name is Boo Radley, also known as Carbon. We are live tonight. If you want to debate, go and hop in the guest request. If you are a conservative, we'd love to talk to you. Thank you so much. Keep tapping that screen, share, and let's get it in.
That reference is an interesting choice.
I was like growing up reading that shit. I was like, why is his name Boo Radley? And every time they say it while we're reading it in class, everybody looks at me. I'm like,
I don't know if it was because of the name.
yeah, I bet.
Oh, that's sad though.
All right, if you are a conservative, go and hop on the guest request. If you're not a conservative, please do not. Thank you so much. Everybody else, keep tapping the screen. Let's get it in, and we'll let our conservative fellas get on in here. All right. My secret snail powers is crazy. I'm mostly on TikTok. Had to race over and do my Twitch resub. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. All right, let's let our first guest in. Let's get this guy and her. Hello, are you conservative? Then okay, guess not.
R.I.P.
Hello, are you a conservative?
Yes, what's up, bro?
What's up?
Hey,
You
let
Can I get your age,
Carmen know
please?
that I've seen his fat cock, and it looks nice, bro. And good shape, good shape, good shape.
Oh?
I'm sure you haven't seen it. You don't get that privilege.
It's crazy work.
Bro, the
I'd
corn
use that for the
bots.
heartbeat. Yeah, that's how you know we're on that For You page. Let's go. Somebody's name is
I've watched
GT's
it so many
microphone,
times.
and they have his microphone zoomed in on his.
That's my
what?
favorite user. GT's microphone. It's my favorite fan account.
What's up? Can I get your age, please?
Yeah, I'm 35 years old.
Alright, you conservative?
Yeah, I just want to say I'm not soft. I'm pretty hard right now.
Oh my god.
You can see it?
Is he Christian?
Doesn't Torin
'Cause if
have
you're
like
Christian,
a
I don't
year-long
know.
ban?
That's a different Torin.
Yeah, they
what
all
they
sound the same.
Yeah, that's true. Eric, you are loud. Can I get your age, please?
I'm 40.
Are you a conservative?
I'm independent.
So that's a no? Okay. Well, I'm looking for conservatives.
No, it's not a no.
but
It's not a no. I vote in
Oh, so
the
yes.
way that.
Okay. So,
No,
yeah, what do you want to
no,
talk about today,
can say
then?
no, it's just different ones do different things, and I lean in the direction that I think is better.
Okay. So I'm just gonna take that as a yes. Okay. So what you want to talk about today?
Oh, nothing. I just wanted to hear conversations.
Yeah. I mean, I have a list of things that conservatives seem to be like. Everybody gets offended at stuff, but it seems like the stuff they get offended over is pretty trivial things. January 6th, burning the
Oh.
American flag and banning it, drag
I
queens,
wouldn't
gay
Cracker
people,
Barrel. Trust me, I know.
Cracker Barrel, yeah,
Yeah.
tampons in men's bathroom, all that stuff, yeah.
Yeah. No, and look, it's so stupid, the things that people get so trivial about. I think it's ridiculous. And I think that if people had a better conversation, like just a conversation,
Yeah.
it could be so much easier.
Yeah, listen, I think we're gonna agree on those kind of things. Yeah, Eric, thank you so much for coming up. I appreciate you. Spice, can I get your age, please? You are muted, Spice. Can I get your unmute? I'll send you an unmute request and get your age.
I speak. Sorry. That's where my brain went. I'm sorry.
All right, Spice. I'm gonna give you 5 seconds to unmute, and then I'm gonna have to drop you, unfortunately. So, yeah,
Bye.
wait, hold on. Okay, so this is what we're gonna do. Everybody mute. Okay, Void unmute.
Yes.
Yada, 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 yada. Okay, mute. Grandmaster, unmute. Yada, 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 yada. Oh, up. Okay, Demi, unmute. Grandmaster, mute. Yada, 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 yada. Okay, mute. Annie, unmute. Yada, 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 yada. Yeah, it's you. You're the one that's echoing, Annie.
BRB.
Yeah. Okay, we found the imposter. Yeah. News, can I get your age, please?
34.
All right, are you a conservative?
Oh, I just wanted to come in and just let you guys know to keep up the good work. May God bless each and every one of you guys. Remember, communication is how we bridge gaps, and remember that you are loved and appreciated. Hope you guys have a great rest of your day.
Very nice of you. Thank you.
Have a great one.
All right, if you are a conservative, go ahead and hop on in the guest request. We'd love to talk to you. And yada, 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 yada. I still hear it, but it's very faint.
Oh.
Yeah. All right, we'll get the next person up here. Really chill vibe. Can I get your age, please? I still love men. Bruh. Can I get
Hello?
your age? Yeah, hello. Can I get your age? Bro, you remind me of like those old videos of Drake when he was still on Degrassi, when he was like the behind the scenes. You look just like Drake, like Degrassi Drake. You know that, right? It's like,
I will take it as a compliment. I appreciate it.
Are you a conservative? Are you conservative?
I am.
Okay. What you eating?
Yes,
You
I am.
Cereal? Bro, you're like, I'm sorry, man. Your audio is like really bad. Like you're breaking up really bad. It's like
Their frames are also lagging. Their Wi-Fi is not keeping up.
Really did something.
Oh no.
yeah. Now you got one bar.
Yeah, I live in Hills.
Okay.
Hello?
All right. We'll try to see if the conversation can go on. We'll see how it works out. If it works itself out. Okay. Yeah. What do you want to talk about today?
Whatever topics you have.
Okay.
I can't.
Jesus Christ, man.
Even his internet is conservative.
It's really bad. The internet's really bad. Okay. We'll try it though. January.
Is that
6th.
better now?
Much better. Much better. Yeah. So we got January 6th. It seems like a majority of conservatives cannot still concede the 2020 race. We got burning the American flags. Looks like they're on board to start banning it. Pride displays at Target. Gay people, drag queens. So whatever you want to talk about.
I agree with a lot of those things. If my internet is bad, you know.
Are you a conservative, James?
Yeah, well, hold on. Are you asking me or a really chill vibe over here? I don't think his internet's doing all too well.
I'm asking really chill, I guess. His internet's so bad. He lives in the hills, so I guess that's probably why. Maybe if he switches it to like 5G or.
I mean, he's a great physique, but I don't know if he'll be able to connect.
Yeah.
Maybe he should go stand on his roof.
Jack, that's crazy.
Okay, listen, really chill. I don't think your internet's gonna work out in favor of this conversation, man. Maybe just stay in the comments, or if you find a way to fix it, just come back up. Jesus.
Well, I want to thank you for having me on. I really appreciate it.
Yeah. Listen, I'm looking for opposition here right now. Are you opposition?
Yes, sir. I would say I'm a conservative and say I'm a nationalist. I'm certainly. I wouldn't say I'm soft though. You know, I think the question's a little misleading. I'd say I'm a little more of a hardliner on a lot of things, but
really?
You know.
Okay.
Yeah.
Urban, did you get their age?
Yeah. What was your age too?
I'm 21.
All right. Yeah. You said you agree with the stuff that you said you agree that you with those things, or you agree with conservatives and their oppositions to those things.
Well, you know, you mentioned LGBT. You know, you mentioned J6. And I guess to start off with LGBT, you know, I don't agree with degeneracy. I think LGBT is degenerate. I don't think it's a good thing. I think it should be mitigated because, you know, it's not good for society. It's not good for people. And I'm willing to stand on that. Not only in the religious sense, but I just think it's not some that should be promoted. It should be some that should be stood against now. And that's what Trump's doing. So I support it.
All right, roger that. So, well, I would say that homophobia, transphobia, those are the degeneracies in this country. That seems to be the minority position of a lot of people. It seems like those people are starting to get relegated down to like, you know, the lower barrels of society. I would say that those are degenerate views. People generally have come to their senses about whether being gay is wrong and things like that. They've learned the truth that it's not actually wrong. So yeah, I guess we can get into the weeds of like what the arguments are for like why being gay is wrong, why being trans is wrong, things like that, and see if you're able to justify the view.
Well, sure, yeah. I guess I'll start out with I mean, first off, you know, I think as a guy who's straight, you know, I think being homosexual, I think it's kind of gross. I think it's kind of filthy when, you know, you're having another it's almost a natural feeling where it's like another man's penis and it's disgusting to me, and that's definitely not.
So yeah, you're just saying that you're straight.
Supported.
Yeah, that's all. When you say it's disgusting to me, all I hear when you say that is I'm straight. That's all I hear. right? Like that's what you're supposed to feel as a straight person. You're kind of
Right.
repulsed by somebody who has the same physiologic proximity to you, but you don't feel that same way around women. Likewise, women don't feel that. Straight women don't feel that way about. Generally speaking, sometimes they do. They don't feel that way about a man inserting themselves into them. And honestly, a lesbian woman also feels the same way as you, with respect to having sex with a man, right? So these aren't really like arguments for why it's wrong. You're just like, all I hear is I'm straight and
Your
I don't
preference,
desire
yeah.
that. Yeah, that's all I hear.
Well, right, but I think we kind of have a disagreement on where it comes from, what it really is. You know, I think homosexuality is more sexual deviancy. It's more like it's more like attraction to transgression. You know, I think it's just a matter of freakiness, realistically, which is why it defeats the argument that it's able to be, you know, that you're born gay. I don't think people are born gay, and I think you know, it's just a matter of people being freaky, and it's like I think that should be controlled. I think that shouldn't be a thing.
Okay, cool. So, I mean, I don't think you'll be able to justify any of those claims, but we'll go through them. So you said like it's just like a like that just begs the question about whether it's wrong. So first of all, it is natural, but let's just grant for the sake of argument that it's unnatural. What we're arguing with is what the argument is: if you have a woman, should she engage in a romantic relationship with another woman? If you have a man, should he engage in a relationship with another man, right? So whether that's a choice that you're attracted to that person, I don't think is like relevant to the argument at all, right? Because if it was a choice, you're still going to have to produce an argument for why that's a wrong choice. And if it's not a choice, you're still going to have to produce an argument for why it's a wrong choice to be in a relationship with somebody, right? So, so like whether it's a choice or not is not germane to the argument. Whether it's natural or not is also not germane to the argument, because that is just going to be an appeal to nature fallacy. A lot of right-wing conservatives tend to make that logical fallacy. Now, do you have an argument for why it is wrong for a woman to be in a romantic relationship with another woman, or a man to be in a romantic relationship with another man?
Right. Well, you know, I mean, there are a couple things. I think number one, we can look at the biblical reasoning. Number two, we can look at the health reasoning. And I'd say when it comes to the biblical thing, you know, I think God really created men and women for a reason. I think it's pretty clear that men and women were created to have intercourse with each other and to procreate. You know, when you're homosexual, you can't procreate. And in the Bible, it says it's wrong. Other than that too, you know, for the health reasoning, you know, men who have gay sex, you know, it's like that they all end up getting these diseases, and it's safe. Well, it's totally true. It's totally true. You know, you look at AIDS, you look at a lot of these things, and it's very rampant in the gay community.
Not if you use protection.
Yeah.
The reason why it's rampant is because they don't have access to protection and
education.
Why would you need protection?
Medical
stuff.
So why would you need protection from straight sex?
It's the same within the straight community.
I'll just respond to other arguments here. So first of all, you're not going to be able to justify the biblical argument. There's no reason to believe that Christianity is true. Nobody has any good reason to accept that. So like if you want to go there, we can, but I promise you, I don't think you want to. But then we can go to like the more secular arguments that you've produced, which is like the health issues. So first of all, straight couples are more likely to have syphilis than gay couples. Lesbian couples are less likely to have these self like health reasons than straight couples. So whatever your reasons are when it comes to health, you're going to have to apply that to lesbian couples, because they are healthier than both heterosexual couples on average with respect to their sexual relations, and gay men couples. So you're going to have to be committed to the view that it's actually better to be a lesbian couple, because they less likely have those things. Secondly, that's not actually an argument, right? Like the argument that I'm asking is for why it's wrong for somebody to be in that relationship. All you're telling me is that it's wrong for somebody to have this unhealthy sex, right? But if they have healthy sex, then you have no objection to it. So for example, what if we have two men who get married and they don't have unhealthy sex with each other? What objections do you have to that romantic relationship? Well, under your view, it seems like you wouldn't have any objections to that kind of gay men relationship or that lesbian relationship.
Well, sure. I mean, I'd say we start off with, I think every man and woman they're born with the concept of a duty, and that duty is to procreate. I think that duty is to create more of you and to create, basically to have kids. And, you know, at the end of the day, even also, we're talking about per capita here when it comes to unhealthiness. You know, you look at male and male couples and male and female couples. Per capita, you know, if you have sex with another man, you're going to be much more likely. I mean, sure, since most couples are straight, there's going to be more individual cases of STDs, STIs, and things like that. But at the end of the day, it's always more rampant in the LGBT community purely because
That's
it's per capita. No, it's totally
So
correct.
I gave
It's
you
totally
cases
correct.
of per capita when it came to syphilis, right? Syphilis, and you're more likely to catch syphilis in a heterosexual couple than any homosexual couple, whether it's lesbian or gay, right? So you're more likely to do that. So it depends on the type of it. Like it also depends on who you're doing it with, like how you're doing it and things like that. So again, you're not giving an argument for, you're giving an argument that's based off of an ecological fallacy. Have you heard of that fallacy before?
No.
Okay, ecological
No.
fallacy is basically when you say that averages or per capita rates with respect to a population group where there's some property associated with them are therefore attributed to somebody, any individual member within the set, right? So if I were to say something like white men are more likely to do school shootings, right? It's somehow like I'm somehow going from that to, well, therefore this white man is more likely to conduct a school shooting, and therefore it's like wrong for him to be a white man or something like that, or you know, something like that. So that would be an incorrect or invalid reasoning, because it doesn't follow that because of those averages every member of the set in the average of that you're trying to study is doing it. You're also doing an association fallacy, which is similar, which is basically saying, well, listen, this couple has this property, the property being a gay couple, and then this population group has this that also has that property, you know, maybe higher STD rates or something like that, and therefore they share that same property, right? And that follows deductively. So that's just going to be also invalid reason, right? Because you wouldn't accept this for anything else. Would you say that if white couples were more likely to have STD rates than like, let's say, black couples, then it would be wrong to date a white person?
Well, I mean, no, because I think men and women are supposed to be together, and I think a lot of that just comes down to.
Sorry, you didn't. I don't
religion.
think you understood my question. I wasn't talking
Well,
about.
no, I did.
No,
But,
I
the point
said
is
like,
to say,
wait, just to be clear. If I said exclusively white couples, right, were more likely to get STDs than interracial couples and black couples, right? Would you say that it would be wrong for a white person to be in a relationship with another white person?
well, first off, it's black couples that are more likely to have STDs, STIs. It's black people that are more likely to have that than white people. And I'd say it's a matter of personal responsibility to keep yourself healthy, keep yourself safe. No, I am. And the point is to say, if you're more likely to get a disease from doing something, you just shouldn't do it. You shouldn't do it. You should.
So the answer is, if that were true, white people should not date each other, correct?
Dude, 50% of black women have herpes. What are you talking about?
So first of all, that's false. He's just like, wait, hold on, wait,
That's
I gotta.
literally true.
It's false. I'm sorry. I'm not taking the bait. They're just like, he's saying shit to try to get out of the questioning. Okay, so obviously that's false. Everybody knows that's false. But we're gonna keep pressing on the question. The question was, do you believe that if you know what a conditional statement is, if white couples were more likely to have STDs than interracial couples and exclusively black couples and all that, do you believe that in that world it would be wrong to date a white person if you are a white person? The answer, like, yes or no.
I mean, this is a hilarious conditional.
Don't dodge it again. I've asked this question 3 times.
I mean, sure. I mean, you're right. I mean, that never happened in real life, but I guess you're right.
Okay, so it would be.
I would agree.
So even if 2 people did not have STDs and they just happen to both be white, they shouldn't date each other because other people who are white happen to get STDs. That's the reasoning?
Well, no, you said if white people are more likely to have STDs, then you shouldn't get with white people. That was the whole argument.
Yeah. What's the reasoning for that? Why does that follow?
Well, because let's just say white people were unclean, then you shouldn't get with white people. White people are
No,
clean.
I didn't say
It's the
white people
minorities,
are
the ones that are not
unclean.
clean.
That's not what was said. I said white people,
That's what you're
white
talking
couple.
about.
No, I need you to listen very closely, okay, James? The question was
Hey,
whether
look, it's
white
Jonah.
people were more likely to have STDs. That was the question.
Yes, then you shouldn't do it. If you have a higher chance of getting a disease, you just shouldn't do it.
Okay, cool. So let's say the rate of white couples, the rate of STDs was 1%. And then, but if you dated like somebody outside your race or something like that, it's 0.8%. So like very small difference. Your position is that because they are more likely, even if it's a small statistical unlikeliness or more likeliness, you just shouldn't do it. That's your view?
Yeah, I don't know where we're getting this data, but yeah, it's best to keep yourself safe.
Okay,
No
so
race
under your view, are you more likely to catch an STD from having sex with your wife or going out and getting IVF and not having sex with her?
Getting what?
You know what IVF is?
In vitro?
Yeah.
I mean technically, but at the end of the day, it should be safe if your wife doesn't have diseases, it should be okay.
Oh,
I mean,
so all
we're
that
talking
matters
about
is whether
random
your
looking
partner has
about
diseases. Well, now we're changing the topic
What?
here, James. You went from if they are part of some property set, right, that is more likely to have STDs. Now you retracted that claim, and now you're saying, well, now it's just if your partner has the disease. So which one is it, James?
Well, no, the point is to say you should do whatever is necessary to keep yourself safer. But at the same time, too, in vitro isn't the same thing as taking a penis in your ass. Like it's not the same thing, obviously.
So James,
One
listen,
thing is
straight
obviously
couples
more
do
than the
anal
other.
sex all the time, right? That this is not something that's exclusive to gay couples, right?
Mhm.
So, but
But safer.
that's beside the point. Is it safer for you to have sex with your wife, or you and your wife go to the IVF clinic and her get pregnant that way? Which is the safer route?
Well, I guess in vitro, but you should be having sex with your wife. It's like
Why?
necessary
It's
thing.
You just
unsafe.
contradicted yourself.
You're just contradicting yourself.
How am I contradicting myself?
Okay, you
Men
said you
and
should
women-
not
women have
expose
the
yourself
same thing as
to
men and
higher
men have
rates
sex.
of STD. It is the case that if you have sex with your wife, you're exposing yourself to higher rates of STD. So, because it's the case that you can, impregnate her and whatever, all that stuff, do IVF instead, you should just do that instead because that's the safer route. Everybody should be perfectly safe. Walk on eggshells, right? No consent doesn't. He left anyway. He ran.
I mean, by their
Wait,
argument,
okay.
by their argumentation, no individual should ever stay within their home. They should move to their car and be constantly driving due to the
Oh,
fact
wait,
that
wait.
you're more
Also,
likely
really
to have an
quick.
accidental unalivement
Hold
in
on.
your house than you are driving a car.
He just said 1 second people walked in. So that means he's embarrassed to be talking about this shit.
Also, really quick, I just want to correct
1
some.
second people walked in. I don't want him to hear me talking about gay sex and people having sex and STDs.
Yeah, too easy. Yeah, you realize he fucked up, so that's why he left.
Hey, you,
What do you
you
wanna
can
say,
use
Boyd?
my whale for the next DGen.
All right.
Yeah, I'm gonna finish my sentence, but I want to correct something that he said, right? I just want everybody to know that over 75% of the adult population has herpes. This is a statistic. If you do not have herpes, you are the part of the minority.
Jackson,
This is a
what up?
fact.
Also, shout out to Glutton. Thank you for the galaxy. I appreciate you.
You know what he sounded like? There was a movie about a statistician that lived their life off of numbers of what is statistically the safest thing to do. That sounds like such a boring life.
Yeah, he sounded just like a racist and a bigot.
Well,
to me.
that too.
Yeah, it's so easy. Like I'm telling you, none of them have any arguments for why being gay is wrong. None of the arguments go through. It's like the most obviously false, view that being gay is wrong.
I kind of
And,
wanted to see him crash out if he
how
went
do you
to the
not see it?
Bible, though.
But then, but then again, that study I was talking about, like far right people are actually more likely to have like significantly lower intelligence and cognitive scores. It's like it's bad. It's really bad. Easy, can I get your age, please?
Yeah, sorry about that. 22, Republican.
Roger that. Did you want to follow up on anything we were talking about, or did you have?
No, sir, you putting some good points out there. Just here to listen.
Okay, what do you want to talk about?
Why the hell conservatives are so soft? You know what I'm
saying? Yeah, gotcha. I got a list right here. Let me pull up my list. Drag.
You know, I was listening to live right now, like earlier before this, and they completely cussed me out. It was a live with all conservatives, and they like leftist people. They all cussed me out. All told me this. They didn't even get me a chance to like speak, and then they were like muting me and all this, and just like they couldn't make one argument. You know?
Yeah. So can I ask you a question before Carbon reads off their list? What are your pronouns?
What the fuck?
You heard me. Answer the question.
What do you mean? What? I've never been asked that in my 22 years of living. I hope you know that.
Well, you've been asked today, so
There's a first time
Okay,
for
well,
everything.
hello, Annie. I am a man, a Texas man, a Texan. That's the only thing I go by, a man of God. You know?
So what are your pronouns?
I don't give a fuck about that. I'm gonna tell you, I'm a man.
Hey, Easy, do me
Yeah.
a favor. Read that background right there.
Why are conservatives so
You used
soft?
several pronouns as well.
You
in that
just
sentence.
proved the background.
So
Congratulations.
Easy, I'm gonna
You're
ask.
scared of grammar.
Easy,
You're
I'm
scared
gonna
of
ask you
grammar.
another question. I need you
Go
to
ahead,
answer
go ahead.
honestly. Did you
Go
pass third grade?
Yeah, with flying colors.
Okay. So you know what pronouns are. What are your pronouns?
They don't teach that in third grade. I'm sorry.
Yes, they do.
Yes, they do.
You know, I went to school. You know, I went
It's
to
part
third
of
grade in
grammar.
like 2008 in third grade. You know that, right?
You've used
I'm
several
older than you,
pronouns.
and they taught pronouns in third grade.
Okay, Annie, what pronouns have I used?
I is a pronoun.
You, we, us,
Host, can you
he,
help me?
him,
Those are all
she,
pronouns.
her, they, them.
Host is not going to save you. Answer the simple question.
I'm not
You
looking
are
for
proving-
save. I'm looking
So
for
you're
some.
proving the background right, like 1,000% over.
I'm not a
So what are your
conservative, so
pronouns?
I'm not soft. You're probably softer than me. You're softer than baby shit. I'm gonna tell you right now.
Baby shit's not soft.
You're in here crashing out over.
To be fair, it
I'm
doesn't
not
say
crashing out.
breastfed.
I'm speaking facts. I'm not soft, and I'm not a conservative. So
You are
I don't know
crashing
why you're against me. I'm probably
What are
on
your
your side,
pronouns?
honestly.
You came in here. You
I
said
don't-
you're a Republican. Why?
I'm a Republican. I don't, because I voted for Trump. That's all I could say. Down here in Texas, that's all we need to say. You know what I'm saying?
So what are your pronouns?
I'm not even gonna answer your question.
Okay,
I think it's her, she.
I'm a man of God.
So
That's
she,
not
she
wrong.
wants to
Either.
continue the conversation with you now,
God is a
Carbon.
woman.
I hope you know when you guys say outrageous things like that, the host is giggling at you. Like I don't understand those
Oh yeah,
questions
it's
for
at
real.
them, right? It's not you. Right?
Definitely.
I don't know why you would be giggling at me, sir. Like I've just
He's
been
totally
Fucking
crashing out.
goober. Grade
'Cause
A
I'm a
goofy
goober.
goober. Go to Weenie Hut Juniors, bro.
really. Okay.
Super Weenie Hut Juniors,
So
actually.
if I'm so wrong, if I'm in the wrong right here, please tell me why. I just want to know why.
Because you're not answering the question. It's pretty
You
simple.
can't answer one of the most simple questions.
Okay, then maybe because I don't know how to answer that. So maybe could you help me
What are
there?
your
Okay, I'll
Use
help
your
you. I'll help you. I'll
Wait,
ask me, so we can show him.
Carbon, what are your pronouns?
He, him.
Oh, that was
Oh, well, I
difficult.
thought Carbon was going to say that N word because that just seems like something Carbon would say.
Right,
So
easy.
easy. It's
Hold
it's
on,
quite
wait.
simple.
Let me ask Annie. Annie, what are your pronouns?
She, her.
Oh, fantastic. Easy. What are your pronouns?
If I'm going along with
Damn.
this, then I would say he,
You
him.
failed.
Easy.
Okay, there you go. All right.
You figured
Fine.
out how to
So
do
I want to
pronouns.
point out something really.
And I only said I
Hold
didn't
on,
because
hold
I didn't know
on,
how to say it.
Hold
I
on,
did.
hold on. Shh. I want to point out something. You got backed into a corner because you didn't understand what was being talked about. And instead of doing the grown-up thing and saying, hey, I don't understand, you got all soft and sensitive and started to crash out. When in reality, you could have just been a grown-up and said, hey, I don't understand. That's the grown-up thing to do. I understand you were still thinking with your very young brain, but you are now an adult. It's time to act like it. Okay. When adults don't understand something, they ask. Okay.
Yeah, agreed. 100%.
So going forward, when you get backed into a corner like that, just say, I don't understand. Can you help me out? Real easy.
Agreed,
It would save you
100%. But I
so
also
much
don't like the
time.
fact that before I said anything, before I apparently crashed out, which I didn't. I could crash out, but I didn't. I just want to say that before I said anything like that, you guys called me soft, then you guys called me a conservative, then you guys called me look at the background, making me
Could
feel
have avoided
stupid.
that. You know how fast we could have
I
avoided
can tell
it?
all of you
Hey, I
guys are
don't
not from Texas.
understand what we're talking about. Can you explain to me?
Okay.
But literally just said, I don't understand what you mean by that.
And apparently Weenie Hut
I don't
Juniors
do
this
that
and that.
pronoun thing.
I only did that because you
Again,
guys
we
immediately
could have avoided all of that.
Girl, I said
Had
Winnie
you
Hood Jr.
just
Don't
said,
take-
hey,
don't take
I genuinely
Joe.
don't understand what you mean by what are pronouns, what are my pronouns. You could have saved yourself so much time. You would not have gotten insulted. You could have avoided this whole last 10 minutes.
Yes, you're right. You're right. But I feel like my way of saying that was me saying I don't give a fuck about that. Because down here in Texas, that's what you say. If a teacher asks you some bullshit like that, you get up in her
You
face. and
said, I don't give a fuck
You-
about that.
oh, so you also
Why
as
would
a
you
man
be
of
getting
God.
up in a teacher's face?
That's everybody. That's what everybody does. At least all the
No,
men.
that's not
So
normal,
first of
healthy
all, I'm from
behavior,
Texas.
Easy.
That doesn't happen. You're lying. Verillion, thank you for the $5 super chat. Verillion says it's amazing how soft Texas is. Thank you so much, Verillion, for the $5. Now
Damn.
listen,
I
Easy
would
Money,
love
can
to
I
if
ask
Texas
you, why
was
is it that you voted for Donald Trump? He's the softest man imaginable. Why would you vote for him?
Okay, that's fine. That's your opinion. And I understand now the live that I joined, and I'm getting a little clue. I did not know how to say. I did not know how to please you guys with my words. That's why I said I didn't give a fuck.
We weren't
Answer the
looking for
question. Wait, don't.
question.
Can you answer the question?
Why did I vote for him?
Yeah.
Because I don't want to give you the detail, but I just voted him because I wanted to, and because that's the majority of what people do down here, honestly.
Okay, so you
Do
didn't
you
vote
just,
for
like,
him
follow the
for any
fucking
good
crowd?
reason.
I don't follow. I'm my very own person, but
Okay, so
I
why'd you vote
chose
for
to
him?
vote for him because I chose to. I wanted to.
Well, I know you chose to, but why'd you
For
make
what
that choice
reason?
over another?
You know, anything that I would say, any good thing that I would say would be tore down
So
by
that
you
doesn't
guys.
sound like
It
an
would be
answer
hard
to
for
the
me to say
question. So
anything.
why did you vote for him again?
That is my answer to the question,
That's not
sir.
an answer to the question.
No, that's not the answer you
You're
want to
just
hear.
saying, like, I made the choice because I made the choice. That's just begging the question. That's not a reason, right? You're smart. You think yourself to be a smart person, right?
I know I am.
Okay, so a smart person, when they take actions, they have good reasons for those actions, right?
That is
What
true.
were your good reasons for the action of voting for Donald Trump?
I can't give you the answer that you'd want to be looking for. I'm not the man for that, honestly.
Okay, well,
I voted.
listen,
want the
I
answer
came up
that
here
we
to
want.
debate.
We
If you
want
don't want
your
to
answer.
defend your view, then you don't have to. Okay, but thank you. All right, we're gonna get the next person up here. Kyle, can I get your age?
22.
You're conservative?
I was born and raised in a predominantly Republican, conservative, Christian household. I decided to. I know, right? I decided to move at 17 and get the hell out. Went to college. I would say now I definitely look at both sides of the spectrum. If I had to define myself politically, I couldn't. I would say I'm more of a neo-anarchist. We should just take our country back, but because both sides are tearing each other apart down to the fabrics of our very country. So shoot me with some questions. I'd love to answer.
Yeah, I would say Donald Trump is mainly the one doing that. I mean, we have.
I think it goes deeper than Donald Trump, and I'm not disagreeing with you whatsoever.
Well,
but I think it's a lot. It's a lot more.
People follow the leader, right? So a lot of those same people who voted for Donald Trump, they also voted for Obama, right? But those people
100%.
were radicalized by Donald Trump, and so it's like a feedback system he gives to them, they give to him. But nonetheless, like the whole trying to steal the election thing, the whole the fact that he's like a great, like these kind of things like are just like typically they're supposed to be. Right, they're supposed to be deal breakers, but they're not deal breakers for these kinds of people, and they just seem to get more and more radical. Like every line that he steps, they're just saying,
Right.
do I
So
criticize
that's where
him
we get into
or do I follow him? And then now they're just following him off the deep end.
Right, and that's where we get into the conversation of are we voting for a president based off of what they've done in their personal life or what they've done politically, economically, and so forth. And it seems that the majority of the American people could give a rat's ass for how a president conducts themselves professionally, which we've seen Donald Trump's track run in the past 50 years. He's a snob. But unfortunately for the greedy capitalist America, we could really care less about what he did in his personal life on Epstein's fucking island, which is diabolical. But that's where we're at politically in our country, because our economy has been in shambles in the past 8 years. And I'm not saying it's Biden's fault. I'm saying it's, well, mostly the 20-year war that we were in. And again, that it really comes down to George Bush. But regardless, we could go down a rabbit hole. But I would say in the current state of the United States right now, the one thing that we need the most is unity. And with both sides going about it the way that we're going about it, it's not going to lead anywhere really near even close to that. If you look back in the 1700s when we had state assemblies and, parties were being formed, there was a lot more of a Socratic seminar and a discussion of exchanging ideas civilly. And that just does not happen anymore. We've reverted to debates, and this goes both ways, and it's just attacking each other personally, and we haven't really gotten down to the bare bones of this is what we need to do to tackle this problem. It goes to, oh, you're swinging golf is fucking shitty. It's like, well, how are we going to solve homelessness? How are we going to solve fucking world hunger? And everyone's just so quick to jump on a fucking bandwagon of, anti-abortion or pro-abortion or whatever, and we're not sitting down and thinking about what are the routes that we can take to
I would, well, like, we can definitely say that one side's significantly worse because they lean more towards authoritarianism and fascism and things like that. Democrats are definitely not perfect. They're like, right now, look what they're doing. Like, most of the elected leaders are not doing what they're elected to do. They're not opposing fascism. They're just kind of like giving strongly worded statements like Hakeem Jeffries and things like that. Just posting a statement on Twitter. It's not really anything. It's not really what their constituents want them to do. But like, I give an analogy. It's just like, it's like saying, like, the analogy is like, let's say you have two kids, right? And one is just like shitting on the walls and he's like burning the house down. He's like torturing animals and stuff like that, right? And the other one is like, he's doing bad stuff too. He's like coming home late during curfew, after curfew. He's like not making his bed and stuff like that. And then, like, we say, well, listen, they both do bad things. It's just bad on both sides, right? I think one of the kids should be focused on a little bit more than trying to address them equally, right? I think one of them is a significantly more pressing problem. That's my view of the Conservative Party. It's a significantly more pressing problem that needs a much harder fight to oppose it.
Totally understand your point of view. I definitely try to take a nuanced, unbiased take because I was, raised in a Republican fucking household, and that's what I was spoon-fed most of my, child to adult life. So, I can't really even blame my family because they were spoon-fed the same bullshit when they were my age. So it's a pattern until you break out of that and you experience, different cultures, people's ideas and different things. And if you go through life being so fucking closed-minded, you're going to end up like a closed-minded conservative. So I guess what I'm trying to say is you kind of do have to take a specific, like, this is what we're going to attack. And I agree with you on that wholeheartedly. Would I say it's specifically conservatives? No. I'd say that they definitely contribute. But that's where, as I said earlier, I think it's not just both sides. It's the lot of it. It's media. It's just everything is a melting pot, and no side is helping.
All right. Well, Kyle, thank you so much for coming up. I appreciate you.
Yep,
We're gonna get
thank you.
Yep. Thank you. Have a good one.
You too.
All right. If you are a conservative, go ahead and hop on in that guest request. We'd love to talk to you. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. I can use the bathroom.
Keep tapping that screen. Let's get the sharing going. Let's gift. Come on now. Also, holy shit, thanks guys. I didn't see that till just now. I appreciate y'all. Oh my god.
So Void made me feel bad. Void, what are your pronouns?
She, they.
Oh, okay, just checking.
Oh my god, this is such a hard thing.
Texas
Okay, so
man, I
I
don't
want
have pronouns.
I'm a man. I'm a male. I don't get into that mentally ill shit. Anytime anybody says I don't have pronouns, that's where my brain
My
goes.
pronouns are Texas, football, and barbecue.
Anyways,
titties and beer.
So I've been window shopping on Amazon, looking at Halloween costumes for baby girl. But she's in this weird limbo between 12 to 18, 18 to 24, where clothes aren't fitting her correctly, and I don't know what to get her size-wise. Because I don't know if she'll be fitting in. I feel like she'll be fitting into 18 to 24 by Halloween, but I don't know for sure.
Yeah, Carbon, that was random.
Coming in.
He did that earlier too. Y'all missed it. He was doing that like 15 times during the
y'all missed because you're not typically around for my lives. So you know how I use my VTube model for my avatar and everything.
Mm-hmm.
I had someone come up that was so obsessed with the fact that I had a VTube model, and their argument was, it is wrong to be a furry. And I asked why. They said because there's no furries that are in shape. I was like,
bitch, round is a shape. Leave me the hell alone.
Oh no, I was talking about the ones that can bench press 300 pounds because they're gym bro furries, and they're like, those don't exist.
That immediately.
They're like, well, those don't exist. I was like, so you're in the furry community and you know you've been around furries and you've seen all of it? They're like, no, I just know it doesn't exist. I'm like, good argument.
And not only that, those outfits are expensive.
Oh my god. Yeah, Grandmaster, get on those gifts for me so I can get one. It's gonna take a while, but
Big Red, you are live. Can I get your age, please?
Was it me? Oh, no.
4. I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you. This guy's like,
how old are you?
Is it his audio? How old are you? I'm sorry.
I'm 44. How old are you?
Oh, okay. Are you a conservative?
I am. How old are you?
Okay. All right. What do you want to talk about tonight?
How old are you?
Don't worry about it. What do you want to talk about tonight?
Are you seem pretty young.
Thank
Y'all
you.
all do.
Thank you.
Thank you.
So did you want to debate or no?
You're very welcome. Yeah, I was on the live earlier, and I was talking to some people, and they were talking about the transition.
Yeah.
And somebody was mentioning that a girl played on the the male football team. They were running over the boys out there. They were so strong that they were running over all the boys. And I said, I bet it was Michelle Obama. And
You're a piece of shit.
Those liberals went crazy.
You're a racist. Yeah, you're a racist.
They went freaking nuts. It was
I'm just curious. Do you think Michelle Obama is a man?
No, I don't. I just think she's got a back like a linebacker.
Oh, okay, because I was gonna say a lot of conservatives think
jealous?
that she is, but they also think that she got pregnant. So that means conservatives think men can get pregnant.
It just sounds like you're jealous and you're projecting that out.
Anyway, like, do you have anything you want to debate or no?
You fit, Michelle.
That was like a bad joke. But anyway, do you have anything you want to debate?
I mean, y'all got pretty sensitive real quick.
I'm chilling. I'm asking if you want to debate. Like, you're just bad. Listen, like, conservatives are like pretty bad at jokes. That's why you guys like are not in media at all, because like you're really bad at entertainment. But regardless, like, whatever. Okay. Do you want to debate or no?
I mean, I thought that's what we were doing here.
Yeah. Okay. So I got a list of things, and we could talk about them. You voted for Trump, right?
Is that your crybaby conservative?
Did you vote? I'm sorry. Did you vote for Trump? Yeah. Or crybaby conservatives. This is what conservatives are very crybabies about. So I'm just gonna go through the list of the things that they are crybabies about, and see what you got to say. Okay. January 6th.
Oh,
hello. Waiting on you, buddy.
You good?
January 6th.
You muted me. I'm sorry. I was talking about.
Well, you were over talking me, so that's why I muted you. January 6th.
What about January 6th?
Yeah, that's kind of like a very sissy fit that they were throwing, right?
Who was throwing a sissy fit about January
Trump
6th?
supporters.
Maggots.
No. Y'all were throwing a hissy fit about January 6th.
No, they were doing. January 6th was the hissy fit. So you guys lost the election. You still, I mean, it's 5 years later. I don't know why you're over talking me. Okay. So I still don't know why you're over talking me. Is there a reason why you're talking when my mouth is moving? Yeah, thank you. Keep that. Let's straighten that out, okay? So, you guys do a hissy fit because you lost the election. 5 years later, you still have not conceded that race. You're still in denial about it. The grief process is pretty long for you guys. Listen, strength is being able to say, I lost, I'll do better next time. Right? That's what strength is. Right? You guys didn't have the strength to do that. In fact, you tried to storm the Capitol and assassinate multiple different politicians. All because you lost the election. That's softness, is it not?
I mean, those guys took their problems to Congress when y'all got a problem.
My question. So that's softness, is it not? Not being able to concede loss.
Y'all took it to Nike and
didn't answer
freaking
my question, so I'm going to ask the question again. See, are you soft when it comes to questions, Big Red? Because I'm asking you a question. It seems like you're scared of the question. So the question was very simple. Do you believe conceding a race when you know you've lost is strength, or do you think that's weakness? Go ahead and answer that question, and don't run from it. Okay? Don't prove the background true. Okay?
Weakness is getting offended about a Michelle Obama joke. That's what weakness.
Question. So it looks like you're running and you're dodging the question again. So what's going to happen there is now I'm going to repeat the question. Okay? So the question was: is conceding when you know you've lost, is that a sign of strength or is that a sign of weakness? Go ahead.
Weakness is getting offended about
That didn't answer my question either. That did not answer my question. See, listen, conservatives are soft. They are weak. You can't answer a very simple question because you know the answer to the question. You're running from it. So I'm just going to repeat the question. Is that softness or weakness? Let me know.
I don't let liberals tell me.
That didn't answer my question either. So, see, listen, you see how this works? I'm just going to keep repeating the question, right? I don't care how soft you get. I don't care how much you run away from it, how scared you are of the question, right? If it's a horrifying question to you, then just drop. But I'm going to keep repeating the question until I get an answer to the question. Okay, Big Red. So the question was, is conceding that you lost an election, that you know you lost, right? Is that a sign of strength or is that a sign of weakness? Go ahead and answer the question.
Yeah, man, weakness is getting offended about.
That didn't answer the question either. See, this is embarrassing for you, Big Red. This is very, very embarrassing. You came up here, you were chirping in the comments, crashing out in the comments, right? You come up here, I asked one question, and you're just like hiding. You are hiding under a rock away from this question. What is so bad about this question? Here, let me ask. Maybe you don't know how to answer questions, so I'm going to ask the other guests, okay? Void. Do you think conceding a race that you know you lost is a virtue of strength or is it weakness?
Strength.
Strength. What about you, Grandmaster? What do you think?
It's pretty strong.
Pretty strong, right? See how that works? Big Red. Now that you know how it works, you know how answering questions work. Go ahead and answer the question. Go ahead, Big Red. You can unmute now.
Weakness is what I see before me.
That didn't answer the question.
Are you looking in a mirror?
Well, you're in your house, so you probably see your family.
Damn.
Why don't you take that to the bank?
You're fun. You're fun, Big Red. I like playing with my food before I eat.
Michelle Obama hard, didn't it, buddy?
Yeah, I can. Sorry, I can hear you. Sorry, buddy. Sorry, y'all. I was talking. Sorry, I was talking. My voice is louder than yours. Nobody can hear you. You're just like you're the only person who hears yourself. It's pretty funny.
I know, right?
Nobody can hear you. Big Red, are you gonna answer my question?
I've already answered it.
You never answered the question. You ran away and you dodged the question. You dodged the question because you are a dodger, right? So are you gonna answer the question or no?
Man.
Okay. So
You're a weak sauce.
this is why I say that conservatives are soft. They are weak. They cannot stand up to the slightest bit of scrutiny in this country. Okay.
Soft, just like the gum he's named after. Big Red.
All right. So
Isn't
does
Big
anybody
Red a
else want to
pop?
ask the question?
I was just gonna say that their username is like their truck. It's compensating for something.
That's how it be. All right, if you are a conservative and you're not scared of questions, go ahead and hop on in that guest request. We'd love to talk to you. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Hoofy, thank you for the heart me. I appreciate that. Yeah, if you are a conservative. Why is this Mr. KZ back in here?
Because they're obsessed with you.
He wants to cry about me muting him.
Oh.
You can unblock me so you can message me again. And then reblock me. How many times have you blocked me in the last 72 hours? Like 4 times now? Block, unblock, block, unblock, cry, cope, crash out, project.
Did you not invite me up here?
Aww.
Oh, bitch asses. I don't care.
Nobody invited you. You were in the guest request, you fucking liar. You were literally
Bye-bye.
in the guest request. All right, let's get the next person in here. Ghost District, thank you for the follow over on Twitch. I appreciate you. Daniel, you are live. Can I get your age, please? Daniel?
I'm Daniel. Sorry.
Oh, sorry. That was a mistake. I didn't mean
no,
to.
you're good. Take it easy, Daniel.
Me too. Relatable.
Yeah, Big Red was a mistake too, but he's still here.
You don't say that about my friend Void.
Thank you, Gotcha. Thank you for the popcorn. Appreciate you. Yeah, get the panel too. Panel is awesome. I want them having at least 1K. Hit that up. Let's go. Everybody else keep tapping that screen. I appreciate you guys. You guys are doing good. You're doing a very good job. Thank you. It sounds like I'm praising you.
Yeah. I was about to say that. Like, I literally.
Listen, you're doing a really, really good job tapping that screen. Okay.
I mean, Carbon, you can
I don't like
praise
that you
me.
deepen your voice. That's crazy.
Yeah.
I didn't notice that, mister.
Yeah, I deepen my voice too. See, hear it?
Thank you, EXO. I appreciate it.
Thank you, EXO. Do you people not have jobs? Yeah, destroying your arguments. That's the best job.
What job
in the
am
world.
I supposed to be working at 5 a.m.?
Yeah, what job am I supposed to be working at?
Bro's mad. He has graveyard shift.
Hey, I remember working graveyard.
Yeah, I got graveyard shifts. Stop it.
Yeah, no, it sucks, don't it? It sucks.
The last time I worked at this time of day was in the military because I was doing 24-hour shifts.
Bailey, you were already up here once. You did nothing. I'm not bringing you back.
They have
Oh,
dropped
thank
all
you for the
pretense of coherent
roses.
thought just to make Trump king. Yep.
I'm literally at work right now. Sorry, Frizzle, if that was mean. You're probably friendly, but I had to. Also, I am working too. I'm a mom. My job's 24/7. You kidding me?
Real.
I mean, if you want to get technical, I'm working. I'm a medically retired veteran that spends my time on TikTok. That's my work.
Bitch. I hope you'll get that reference. If not, I'm gonna cry.
I think I do, but I'm not 100%.
It's an Ash Nico song.
A who song?
To be fair, Void, the only Ash Nico song I know is I can't say it on TikTok.
Oh.
I just remembered I can't say the lyrics for that one on TikTok. Just know that it talks about a nightstand and some other things.
Oh. I got some interesting things in my nightstand.
Is that
Carbon, you
Slumber
wanna
Party?
find out?
No. Hold on, I'll get the song name for you. You'll probably know.
Oh, I know all of her discography, pretty much, except for her most recent album, which hasn't fully dropped yet, but a couple of songs have been released.
Discography? That's a big word for Elmo.
Research indicates that far-right authoritarian and prejudicial beliefs show the clearest links to lower cognitive ability and education. Measures of extreme social conservatism, such as RWA, right-wing authoritarianism, which captures a preference for obedience, conformity, and punitive attitudes, elements associated with fascistic thinking, correlate about negative agree with cognitive ability. Likewise, people who endorse prejudices against outgroups, whether those are anti-immigrant, racist, sexist, or homophobic attitudes, tend to score significantly lower on cognitive tests on average. For example, a 2019 study in intelligence found that individuals with lower cognitive ability were significantly less likely to support equal rights for same-sex couples, even after controlling for their education and their social background. I want to know what's going on there. Why are the dumb
Bailey,
ones
didn't
opposing
we
LGBTQ
pay to
rights?
kick you?
Yeah, Bailey was paid to kick.
You know, for the party that prides themselves on strength, they do beg an awful lot.
What source is that?
Practicing to
The study is called The Association of Cognitive Ability with Right-Wing Ideological Attitudes and Prejudice, a meta-analytic review. There's also another study. I forgot the name of that study.
Thank you, Storm.
Shit, my bad. Another study, The Cognitive Roots of Prejudice Towards Same-Sex Couples, 2019.
Also, Void, if you didn't see my answer, it was Daisy.
Mm-hmm.
You guys, can I get
Yeah,
your
no,
age,
Daisy.
please?
No.
Yes, ma'am.
Now, why? Listen, you saw the profile picture. Now, why would you do that?
You never know. Most Republican talking heads have humiliation
that'll get
games.
your live taken down too. You know that, right?
What?
Really?
Yeah, you're not allowed to play the emergency alert sound.
Oh, really? Oh, interesting.
Yep.
Do you know how hard it is to fucking sculpt the spider? Oh my god.
All right, last call for debates. I'm gonna call it a night. I'm hungry, I'm starving, so hit that up. Let's go.
No, you gotta do it until I'm done with the spider. This is what I do when I'm not talking.
The Fitness Gram Pacer test is a multi-aerobic capacitor test. I forgot what the fucking script was.
I'm trying to get rid of that.
What? Is that an actual test? I thought it was a fucking prank. Like that one engineering prank. What's that fucking video where he's like, he's not talking about anything, but it sounds extremely smart, but he's like trying to describe a machine, but it's like the most bullshit ever.
Wait, you don't know what the Fitness Gram Pacer test is?
Yeah, I know that. Hold on. Is it the Rockwell Retro Encabulator? Yeah. The jargon video. Yeah. Hold on, let me see. Here it is. The original machine had a base plate of prefamulated amulite surmounted by a malleable logarithmic casing in such a way that the two spurving bearings were in a direct line with the panometric fan. The latter consisted simply of 6 hydrocoptic marziflines, so fitted to the ambifacient lunar wane shaft that side fumbling was effectively prevented. The main winding was one of normal Lotus O delta, type placed in the panoramic semi-symboloid slots of the stator. Every 7th conductor being connected to a non-reversible trimming pipe to the differential girdle spring on the up end of the grammeters. I love that shit. The turbo encabulator has now reached a level of development and is being successfully used in the operation of novatronions. Moreover, when a fluorescent score motion is required, it may be also employed in conjunction with the draw reciprocation dingle arm to reduce sinusoidal reclineration.
I'm sorry, Dingle Arm gave it away. I'm so sorry.
And I like the way, like in the
fuck you mean Dingle Arm, my friend?
in the video, it's just like you, like if you don't know anything about engineering, you think he's saying something. He's not saying shit. All right. Anybody else? Let me know. girlfriend has been doing the graveyard shift for 30 years. She actually prefers. Damn, 30 years. That's crazy.
You couldn't catch me. No.
I mean, to be
Especially-
honest, I prefer the graveyard shift also, but then I sleep away when everything is open, so it makes errands difficult.
Yeah. That's true. That's true. Anybody else? Let me know. I think we got new guest requests.
Big Red's still in the fucking shit.
He's crashing on the comments.
Crying like a baby.
It's so soft. I love it. Oh, it's like a little
Let
teddy
me
bear.
back up. I
Get
want
your
to tell
baba.
you a story.
Anybody else? Come on. A little teddy bear. Oh. Oh.
Well, as much as I would like to continue this conversation, I just looked at the time and it is 5:20 in the morning. No, I'm done. Good night.
Bye, Beauty.
Take care,
Bye,
everyone.
baby.
I will talk to you later. Carbon, stop making me wait 2 hours to come up and then bring me up in the middle of video gaming.
I just had to hear you say, fucking sniper.
Oh, all right. Have a good one. I will talk to you all later.
The new Terminal List show is out, the little prequel I've been watching now. So, Kegel, what the fuck is his name? Kieran? Kieran?
Kegel?
Kieran.
Kegel?
Sorry, I'm not read. What's your age?
I'm 45.
Are you conservative or?
I'm a Trotskyite.
You're a truck guy. That doesn't tell me if you're a conservative though.
Trotskyite. No, I'm not a conservative. It's a
I thought
different
you
kind.
said truck guy.
No.
Fuck that got to do with anything.
It's such a random thing to say.
I like trucks.
Maybe
Yeah,
I think Katie probably knows about you, so maybe I'll bring Katie up.
Can I answer the prompt?
Yeah, go ahead.
I think they're soft because they're wrong. They're wrong. They don't live in a fact-based world. They don't have anything to really go on as a foundation. They can't give examples of trickle-down economics working because it doesn't work. They can't give examples of privatization working because it doesn't work. They can't give examples of giving tax cut for rich people benefiting everyone else because it hasn't worked.
Yeah.
So they have to run
it's
on
Trotsky,
a basis of
Trotsky. Gotcha.
yeah,
Okay.
Trotsky. They have to run on a basis of fear and envy and competition, emotional arguments. Because if you look at facts, they just lose their minds because they know they don't have any. There's a reason Fox News got sued by that voting machine company for how many hundreds of millions.
Yeah.
Yeah, they live in a fantasy world. No offense to my right.
You know what's really funny?
No offense.
Is conservatives will say, and I've always found this funny, because they're right actually, because a lot of left-wing media sometimes gives like misleading, factually inaccurate information, and they lose their viewers, and they're like, hey, CNN is losing viewers, Don Lemon's losing viewers because he's a liar. Well, what does it say about your view? Like, what does it say about us that these people are lying and they're losing viewers, but your people are lying and they're gaining viewers? Why is Sean Hannity lying and he doesn't lose any viewers? What's going on there?
Maybe they're better liars.
It's worse if you lie and keep your show versus if you lie and lose your show, right?
No, but that's if you're going on the basis that the point of the news show is to tell the news.
Right.
The point of the news show is to protect rich people.
Mm-hmm.
They don't care about facts.
Yep.
They don't even care if they get sued. They'll probably get some rich people to pay off the lawsuit. They're happy.
There you go. Yeah, listen, we agree, man.
Yeah. But I think hopefully one day your country goes more like left wing.
I think we have to fix first our primary education system. First, We have to, make sure people are educated, know how to reason correctly. Um, and I think, I don't want to have to say it, but like some of the older generation, they're kind of like holding on by a string. The boomers and the silent generation and things
Gotta
like that.
go.
Once they're gone, right, they'll still be conservatives, but these new conservatives, like the young ones, like the Gen Z conservative, they're conservative, but they're like way to the left of their older counterparts. Right? So like if they take the place of the conservative party, and then now you have the younger Gen Z on the left who are like more social democracy, more of them are socialists, things like that, right? You're moving the Overton window, I think, to the left, unless there's like some radical change in people's views, which I don't think is going to happen. So
I don't know. I think it should be mandatory for America. No offense to Americans, I think most of you are, that you should have to move. You should have to like spend a year in like a
country.
yeah, not a different country, but like Canada, Europe.
Yeah.
See how we live, and then that will change things. The way you lot pay for things is madness. It's the craziest thing I've ever seen in my life. Why is the price on things not the price you pay? That's so odd and rude. I almost had a fight with a woman at the till. I didn't know what she was saying to me.
Till, I'm so sorry. I'm not used to these words. I'm so sorry.
It was like $20. I'm like, what are you talking about? It's 15. She's trying to explain it to me. I thought she was trying to steal. And then she asked for a tip afterwards. I don't know what's going on.
Dip afterwards. Yeah.
You don't need to stop that tipping stuff as well, man.
Yeah, we do.
It's coming over here. They call it a service charge.
Service charge. Oh my God.
And they sneak it. They put it on the bill, so they don't even tell you.
Yeah.
So you have to then tell them to take it off. And it's rude. It's rude.
Yeah. Hey, listen, we agree, Kieran. I appreciate you for coming up and thank you for sharing. Okay, man.
Yeah, man. Anytime, man.
Take it easy, yeah. You can't blame boomers forever. Youth is against far left policies. That's not true. You go like, listen, you ask like every single poll over the last like year. You ask like, hey, you support Medicare for all? It's like the only people who have the majority, support it, are like 18 to 29ers. Right? Zoran Mamdani in New York. It's mainly the youth that got him in there in the office in the primaries. Right? These older generations, they're getting replaced, and so the statistics show that the majority of the electorate are going to be millennials and Gen Z by I think 2032, if I'm not mistaken. I forget it was 2030 or 2032. Unless there's like some radical change in like medicine with artificial intelligence, and it keeps all these like silent generation people alive, and we have to be stuck with like Donald Trump for like the next 80 years. Right?
I think I would actually unalive myself.
Yeah, I was just like, no. Imagine this motherfucker coming out and now he looks like he's fucking 30 again. Nah, fuck that. Don't jinx it, yeah. Just hold off on the AI advancements of aging for like 15 more years.
4 years.
15 more years. Just push it back 15 years and then give it to us.
He's not gonna make it 15 years.
Exactly. I said hold off on the advancements in aging technology, right? For like 15 years, you know.
The bruising that you see on his hand is the same bruising that was on Queen Elizabeth's hand. And that happened a few months before she passed.
I'll get my hopes up.
Just saying. Now, correlation is a causation, but one can only hope.
About like people in America not wanting free medical care is how much they'll pay for prescriptions. Because I asked a friend who was like while insured as well, and she was paying like over $100 for 2 medications. I'm on like 6 medications. I could not afford to live there.
Americans would rather pay $2,000 a month to a private insurance company for their medicine versus $200 a month out of taxes for their medicine. if it goes to the government. That's what Americans would rather do. It's fucking insane.
I think we should talk about the real issue here.
All right, Ben for Ben, can I get your age, please?
Cracker Barrel. That's the real issue here. Let's be honest. Their meatloaf
No,
has
it's
been
just
like
crackers
mid
anyway.
for like the past 15 years. Let's be honest. Chicken and dumplings been lacking. They're mushy.
Whoa,
I've never been to
don't
Barrel.
don't slam on the chicken and dumplings. Okay, leave that out of your.
I'm gonna have to.
vocabulary.
They've
It's
been
pretty
mid.
good.
I'm gonna have to.
No.
The biscuits are flat. They ain't got volume.
Listen, they're
It's even
trying their
better.
best, okay?
But that's all I want to say. Y'all have a good night. God bless.
That might have been the most based guest of the night, besides Kieran.
Shalom, how old are you?
So funny.
It's Mister. You gotta put. Can you put Mister in front of it? Put Mister in front of it. You gotta say Mister. Okay. Annie, you're a failure.
Mind you, he had the Alzheimer's Association.
Annie out here catching strays.
Wow, edgy. Yeah, it's Doctor, by the way. Recently. All right, if you are a conservative, go and hop on the guest request. We'd love to talk to her. Annie, are you okay? Are you okay?
Yeah, she just typed in the chat. She gave you puppy dog eyes because you were being mean to her. And I don't appreciate that.
You gotta talk to
do we got
her
anybody
to get the
else?
hawk
Oh,
to
no.
her.
Absolutely get the hawk to. Don't give us nightmares, Carbon, about Trump living so long. I mean, okay, but what if Bernie Sanders popped out and he was like 35? Unstoppable.
Maybe.
Smash.
You just gotta wait for all these old cronies that are stuck in there just to start dying off.
Yeah,
I'm
there's
tired of
actually,
it.
I think 2027 through 2029, you're just going to see a massive drop in silent generation. Those 2 years.
Yeah.
Like, massive. I mean, COVID did a little bit of work, but, like, yeah, it's just...
Didn't do enough.
But the problem is, like, you know, like, conservative silent generation people, the older conservatives, they had no choice. They had to be pro-vaccine, right? The whole anti-vaccine thing, that's a luxury of, like, younger people. That's a luxury of, like, you know, the whole MAGA people who are, like, 30 and 40 and 50, right? They have that luxury of, like, I'm not going to do this. I'm not going to take this, right? It's mRNA, it's 5G. They have that luxury. The older people, they knew what's up. They're like, you know what? I'm going to let y'all say that. I'm getting my vaccination. Yeah, at some point when your conspiracy theories start personally affecting you, you drop them. All right, guys, we're gonna go ahead and call it a night. I've been live for 5.5 hours now. I will be back on tomorrow, Friday. Today for you guys, tomorrow for me. You three, no, I'm not letting you up because I know you're all three trolls, so I'm not stupid. But yeah, listen, I will take it back for you guys tomorrow. We're gonna be back on. I will be on Twitch and YouTube for the next couple of minutes. So if you were trying to debate me, if you're a conservative, go ahead and hop on in that guest request tomorrow. And I'll see you guys. Okay. So Katie, I know you just joined. Annie, Void, Grandma. Thank you guys. Thank you guys for joining. And,
Grandma's insane work.
Grandma, sister. Y'all can
No
come
more-
over to Twitch
no
and
more
YouTube. I'll be
candy out
live
of
over
grandma's purse for you.
there. Yeah. All right, y'all have a good one. Take it easy, yo. Any news on Glitch McConnell? Was he in the news recently? That's why I'm asking. I don't know. I haven't heard about him. I mean, he's got a good less than 5 years left. I can tell you that much. I don't see anything on him in the news. You ever watch Joyful Apostate? I've never heard of that. Is that like a streamer? What is that? Joyful Apostate. Or all the Trump flunkies at 5 a.m. Yeah, this topic has been like popping off. Just conservatives are soft. Awesome stream. Thank you so much. I can't do it without you guys. Joyful prostates. I'm done with y'all, bro. I'm done with y'all. They out themselves the moment they join. Yep. He's an atheist debater. Maybe I've seen him. Maybe I just don't know the name. I'll probably look him up. Let's see. I'm done for my brothers. I'm done for Joyful. I've never seen him before, no. Oof. Yes. All right, y'all. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for blowing past my sub goal. Thank you so much for that. Shout out to new followers and new subscribers. Thank you so much. And the super chatters. You guys are awesome. I will see you guys on the next stream. Love you guys. Don't do anything I would do. Do not do anything I would do or wouldn't do at all whatsoever under any circumstances. Okay? Y'all have a good one. And don't forget at all. Don't forget you are a bitch.